Come on, let's gear up and battle. I can't help but reminisce about the time I wielded the lonely blade to take down a formidable rank 5 fire dragon. And now, I obliterate a top-tier rank 5 beast without even breaking a sweat. Are you prepared to take the plunge and submit? Well, at this moment, my spiritual energy isn't strong enough to compel it to agree to a contract just yet. Forget the stick, let's dangle a juicy carrot. Tell me, young ruler, have you noticed the immense strength I possess? If you follow me, you'll never go hungry in the future. Benevolent smile. Is that sound coming from Qian Qian's side? Has she encountered some sort of peril? No way Qian Qian would have harmed those adorable wolf pups, not without a good reason. But those agonizing screams. Something tells me she ran into someone seriously powerful. Oh, my God, stay safe. Frozen prison. Wow, that was incredibly quick. Yet, a creature of the wild will forever remain untamed. It cannot discern between what is genuine and what is merely an illusion. Blast. That fur was practically impenetrable. Bring it on, you coward. How dare you challenge me, you scoundrel. This nobleman has arrived to indulge in every delight he desires. Seriously? A talking monkey? What in the world? You simian scoundrel. Your whole ancestral line is a troop of apes. Oh my goodness, having an abundance of ace cards can be quite overwhelming. Honestly, I find it challenging to decide which one to take for a spin. How could that scrawny little monkey disregard my presence? Oh, did one just tumble down? Ah, so this is the one we've been looking for. Great, we can definitely work with this. Wow. Just as I anticipated, the 4-second master truly lived up to my expectations. I am the crescent blade, and the crescent blade, it lives within me. This is a technique that the second master imparted to me once I achieved the rank of grandmaster. This is my initial experience of merging with the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade, so I haven't fully mastered its power yet. I sincerely apologize in advance if anyone gets injured. There's a chance I could inadvertently sever a limb or two of yours. Oh. So it took a sense of danger for you to finally step up your game. Perish. The power is potent, yet, it falls short. Metal triumphs over wood. I lost control and let my emotions take over. Had I known I could have dominated you so easily, I wouldn't have bothered with all that pointless BDSM foreplay. I'm not raising a bunch of kinky cavalry. And with that, our journey back to the sect begins. Attention, beloved members of the Iron Bone sect, kindly direct your gaze this way. Given the large number of us, let's make a concerted effort to remain orderly and ensure we don't postpone our journey back home. Believe me, becoming a member of the Iron Bone sect will be the most incredible choice your pack has ever taken. Iron. It's truly unfortunate that this colossal ape is far too massive to fit in the arena and too burdensome to be hauled across the rugged terrain. What a disappointment. People will forever embody their humanity. So full of arrogance and pride. They're utterly clueless, mistaking illusion for reality. Hee hee. Ah, so it was the Iron Bone sect, was it? Our paths will cross once more. Wow, I can hardly believe it. It seems like the moment has come to escape this enchanting yet eerie forest. Indulging in meat daily is delightful, yet it's causing me to gain weight and leaving me lacking in vitamin C. Let's ditch this dump and hop on that tiny ice cube back to the sect, pronto. Hey, don't you feel like there's been an unsettling silence around us? We've got them in our sights. The word about your incredible act in the Forbidden Zone has already echoed throughout the entire forest. You forced my hand to activate the spirit-severing formation. In this realm, aside from the one who commands it, all others will find their spiritual abilities muted. Prepare yourself, for the Jiang whose ruthlessness will shatter even the strongest wills. Nobody can possibly evade the grasp of us, the fearsome blood wolf mercenaries. At this moment, you're nothing more than a helpless fish ready to be filleted. Should you willingly surrender all your riches, we may just spare your lifeless body. What do you think? Qian Qian, be careful where you tread. Wait, What? I distinctly remember the user guide claiming that this device could even withstand martial kings, at least for a brief moment. Allow me to take a closer glance. That shoddy array's loose construction severely hampered its spiritual energy intake. It's barely enough for a peak martial grandmaster, at best. What a rip-off. That axe. Another piece of junk. Seriously, what a total letdown. Don't get too confident. I've got my army of 500 warriors right beside me. Before our unstoppable might, even the mightiest warrior kings will tremble and yield. 500 pathetic weaklings. Seriously? One move, and you're all gone. That insufferable, self-important twit is going to regret his arrogance. Let's show him. Charge. How did he summon such an intense wind? Stay vigilant, we can't allow them to break free from the trap. What on earth? Hurricane wolves. I truly appreciate your support. The warmth and kindness of the locals here are simply overwhelming. What are you talking about? This is exactly the path we need to take. May your journey be safe and sound, esteemed sect leader June. Absolutely. I can't wait to return and gather those delicious leeks again in the future. Get out of here. Seriously? You want more of him? Are you swimming in cash or something? Brother E, the Iron Bone sect is utterly phenomenal. The sheer spectacle of the past few days has left me completely breathless. We've hit the jackpot, my friend, this is a connection that's going to take us far. That's precisely why we must exercise even greater vigilance. This ain't no casual stroll through the park. Infiltrating a sect like this is serious business. Alert the brothers. A pack of ferocious beasts is charging towards us. How can there possibly be ferocious creatures lurking around here? My instincts have always been spot on. This foul odor is unmistakably the result of a sizable pack of untamed beasts. And I have a feeling they won't be feeble, either. Zhong Yi, I must say, your nose has a certain charm to it. OMG. I'm back, baby. Holy moly. All 5th rank monster wolves. You actually managed to tame all of them, sect leader. Master of the sect, having captured so many, I assume you intend to gift them to us as our steeds, correct? Ultimately, it all hinges on whether you can capture their attention and make them see you. How humiliating would it be if you couldn't even surpass your own steed? Wait. Why is the Drizzle Hall so eager to find me right now? Qin Yang, please guide these hurricane wolves to the back mountains and help them find their new home there. Zhong Yi, pick one and come with me immediately. Xian, hurry and get those wolves paired up with the disciples. I need this done immediately, do you understand? The Iron Bone sect is on the brink of confronting its most formidable challenge to date. The long-awaited day has finally come at the city lord's residence. The authentic spirit of Yang County has officially announced its battle. The whole region is currently engulfed in chaos. The inferno of war is about to engulf our beloved Qin Yang County, and Qin Yang County will never be the same. A level 6 county launching an assault on a simple level 9-1. The inevitable outcome for us is utter devastation. The chaos is just beginning, yet an unsettling silence hangs in the air. It seems that even the tiniest creatures have been driven away by fear from this place now. Could you please tell me who is dropping by at this hour? As a scout dispatched by the genuine heart of true Yang County. Don't even dream of leaving. This film's a wild ride you won't want to miss. Engel's grip. That exchange. Pure martial arts mastery, radiating from both man and beast. Surprisingly, they managed to take a punch from me. If every scout from true Yang County possesses this level of combat strength, the circumstances are much more dire than I ever imagined. I must seize this opportunity and uncover the true power of their forces. Mar Wolf Unison. Holy moly. His power surged. A measly wolf and a combined attack, more than double the power. Unbelievable. Nevertheless, you're simply no competition for a true grandmaster. Well, that's a wrap for the scene at the city lord's mansion. Gather up the gear. Our work here is complete. Your dedication and effort truly shine through, Director. Thank you. As soon as I heard the shocking news that Truyong County had declared war on its neighboring counties, I couldn't contain my excitement and hurried over without a second thought. The encroaching shadows of conflict will inevitably find their way to our doorstep. Brother Jun, your faction is the sole pillar of support that my Qingyang County can depend on in these trying times. I notice that, dear Brother Xie. You're already ramping up your troops and bolstering the defenses. Please pardon my frankness, but this will merely postpone the unavoidable against an adversary of that caliber. I understand, yet my responsibility is to safeguard the innocent with all my strength, even if it feels hopeless. I'll give it my all and let destiny take care of the rest. Still, you're correct. With the relentless assault on Truyong County, the downfall of Qingyang seems unavoidable. My lord, fear not. Have you witnessed the raw, untamed power of my wolf riders in battle? They are a force to be reckoned with. Their fight choreography felt clunky, like they hadn't quite found their rhythm yet. Nonetheless, their prowess is unmistakable. Harnessing the skills of two martial arts experts to restrain a grandmaster is truly impressive. With additional practice, they could potentially compete with one. This kind of wolf cavalry. I've got another 500 waiting for me. Are you serious? 500 soldiers who can match the skills of martial grandmasters. Come on, Brother Jun, you must be joking. The wolf cavalry may only be regarded as faux grandmasters. At best, they serve as an essential ace up one's sleeve. However, if we truly aim to change the course of this conflict, what we've done so far is far from sufficient. Even more troubling, there's a significant issue that arises alongside the wolf cavalry. Brother Jun, are you referring to? Absolutely, the daily consumption of meat by those 500 rank 5 hurricane wolves is staggering. I'm beginning to wonder if even countless tons would suffice. We simply don't have the means to provide sustenance for all of them. In reality, wolves consume about 5 kilograms of meat daily to survive, yet it's worth noting that actual wolves are significantly smaller in size. The supplies must be sent off before the troops can advance. Organizing the logistics is the essential first step in gearing up for battle. The Sect's present income comes from the sale of the pills I produce. While it sufficiently meets the daily requirements of the disciples and supports the upkeep of the Sect, funding my cavalry's equipment and upkeep will require a substantially larger sum than I currently possess. Furthermore, even with sufficient funds, securing the necessary supplies from the market remains a significant challenge, potentially proving impossible. I'm desperate to discover a fresh way to earn money. Alright, the arrangement was executed beautifully this time. The essence of spiritual energy is now shrouded beneath several layers of secrecy. The faction has successfully accumulated the necessary contribution points and is now set to ascend to a higher tier, the Spirit Beast Hall. Have all the contribution points been filled to the brim? It truly feels like everyone is wholeheartedly engaging in the Sect missions. I'm desperate for a breakthrough. Let's see if the Spirit Beast Hall holds the key. Is this the Hall of Spirit Beasts? It's absolutely breathtaking. Whoa! Something horrifying emerged from its maw. Get out. Skill, basic fire rain technique. Effect, enables a contracted beast to master the basic fire rain technique. Requirements, fire attribute contract beast. 1/1. Rank 9 fire attribute core, 20 out of 10. This will allow me to boost the fighting strength of my summoned creatures. As it's a fire-based skill, I can teach it to my little dragon, Long Long. This ability is all about lightning. I think I'll have my chubby feline master it. And for the earth ability, I can pass that on to the Rho Epsilon Roro Alpha Boar. I'm thrilled that I gathered a whole stash of beast cores during my time in the 10,000 Beast Valley. Now, I have everything I need to impart these incredible skills. Let's explore the incredible potential of these methods. Downpour of flames. Every fireball carries the power of a master martial artist's most devastating strike. When you factor in their intense heat and overwhelming quantity, my hands are starting to feel tingly and numb from trying to shield myself from them. Moreover, as long as the fire cloud remains intact, the fireballs keep raining down relentlessly. It's like having a never-ending automated cannon. This ability is absolutely ideal for swiftly dispatching weaker enemies in waves. Furthermore, if we consider this to be merely a basic technique, then shouldn't the advanced version be comparable to a devastating napalm bomb? The film's definition of elementary, frankly, leaves much to be desired. It's wildly inaccurate. However, this only fuels my enthusiasm to explore even more potent methods. Wow, this thing is a total power hog. One use and I'm starving for a recharge. Seriously, the battery life is ridiculously short. Bless my heart, I gifted little Long a spatial ring, a lifesaver, truly. He can snack whenever his tummy rumbles. But those pesky enemies? They're not exactly known for their patience. Especially mid-battle. Peppa, darling, let's really put your earthworks to the ultimate test. Seriously? Are you telling me you're too lazy to even try? Your fainting axe becomes so polished, it's downright pathetic. Hey, host, there's something intriguing lurking within the Spirit Beast Hall. I think you'll really enjoy this. Holy moly. The Elementary Beast Pill is a game changer. This isn't just any Spirit Beast chow, we're talking a potent energy boost that's like a 10-day all-you-can-eat buffet for your furry friend. But, 156,470 units of beast meat. And a single stalk of satiety grass. Yikes, the ingredients are a bit demanding. This is the moment. I've finally discovered the solution I've been searching for. With this, little Long and the others can breathe a sigh of relief and stop stressing over their energy usage. With just 1 kilogram of meat, I can provide 10 days' worth of meals. It's going to be a breeze to feed my 500 hurricane wolves now. All that's left for me to do now is grab the blissful herbs. Wow, this must be the ultimate indulgence in Qingyang City. With this incredible potion, summoning a legion of 10,000 monstrous creatures will be a breeze. Bring it on, Truyang County. I'll unleash a wild horde of ferocious creatures upon them. Wait, I was expecting earth fortification to be a defensive strategy, not this. What's causing the atmosphere surrounding Peppa to become more and more intense and aggressive? Wow, you went through all that emotional turmoil and shouted at the top of your lungs just to create this mound of sand. And you look utterly drained. Don't you feel utterly helpless? Get your greasy paws off me, you fat pig. I'm gonna carve this beast up myself. Little Long, get that fire roaring, we're feasting on wild boar tonight. Greetings, my cherished friends. It's been quite some time, dear leader June. June, your so-called ally. He's drowning in a sea of trouble. The Masha Demon Sect has publicly announced in the Jianghu that they will confront the Iron Bone Sect as soon as they finish with the mineral vein. There's no way around it, stealing their martial arts king has made them furious, they'll never let this slide. I find myself buried under a heap of tasks at the moment. Every second is precious, and I can't afford to squander it on trivialities. I've stumbled upon a brilliant idea that might just assist you in warding off the Masha Demon Sect. A week has passed. The awe-inspiring birthday festivities of a remarkable leader. The elderly gentleman, the guiding figure, stands as the one and only mentor who has ever imparted knowledge at the prestigious Heavenly Order Academy of the Qingyang Group. Throughout his teaching career, he has cultivated a multitude of brilliant minds, many of whom have ascended to positions of nobility or wield astonishing influence. If we manage to build a strong bond with him, the Masha Demon Sect will have no choice but to swallow their pride and think twice before making any reckless moves. A remarkable educator, is he? It would certainly be wonderful to forge a friendship with him, but what is the Heavenly Order Academy? Is it necessary to live within the school district to attend? Clears throat, The Heavenly Order Academy stands as a revered sanctuary of martial arts, where the Academy's director has reached the pinnacle of martial prowess as a supreme martial emperor. The Starland is brimming with the finest warriors of all time. More than 40% of the martial kings hailing from the southwestern region of Yang Province originate from that place. You are genuinely a clueless recluse, completely unaware of the prestigious Heavenly Order Academy. Master, we've dared to challenge the formidable Masha demon sect, a power that looms large and commands respect. Was it truly worth the risk? And who might this cheeky little fellow be? The most formidable disciple of our sect, Ping Jun. He's grown so accustomed to reigning supreme at the Ashen Mountain sect that he's developed a bit of an arrogant streak. Ping Jun. The leader of our sect is our ally, so let's show him the respect he deserves. Since you question the prowess of our Iron Bone sect, how about engaging in a friendly spar with one of my disciples? What do I have to fear? I'm ready to take on your strongest disciple in a duel. Sect Master Jun, we have a golden opportunity to showcase the true might of the Iron Bone sect to the disciples of the Ashen Mountain sect. This could definitely strengthen the bond of our partnership even more. Ugh, this is a disaster. We have to win, but we can't crush the Ashen Mountain sect, they're our allies, remember? We need to be incredibly careful, to handle this with the utmost diplomacy. Or we risk seriously upsetting that poor kid. Xing Chen has stepped aside. That kid is just overflowing with arrogance. As for Qin Yang, he's not the right fit either. His honesty is overwhelming, and his teaching approach is just too intense. Li Fei and Little Mo are equally incapable. Their disrespectful behavior could tarnish our reputation among our allies. Unstoppable Fei Ji will undoubtedly shatter Ping Jun's spirit, leaving the poor kid with crippling PTSD. As for Li Shangtian, he's nothing but a cold-blooded killer. Long Xiang seems to only know how to give it his all, completely oblivious to the idea of pacing himself. Ugh, it's such a dilemma dealing with disciples who are just too powerful. How can we possibly enjoy a friendly competition? Oh yes, there's still. Yes. This is the one. Tian Qi, you're a breath of fresh air amongst our sect's eccentric inner disciples. Do you usually get overlooked because you're too sane? This friendly competition is your chance to shine, to unleash your inner thespian and steal the spotlight. So, you're Tian Qi, the Iron Bone sect's undefeated champion, huh? Oh my god, I'm practically the Iron Bone sect's most formidable disciple. The absolute strongest. Absolutely fantastic. So, let's dive in. I eagerly anticipate your guidance. Hold on. Did you not hear me? Don't you dare crush him. You're moving too quickly. Whoa, hold your horses. Are you trying to obliterate him in one fell swoop? Ease up, will ya? Wow, you guys are incredibly resilient. No wonder Elder Ma raves about you all. Loosen up a bit. Come on, share a few words with us. This ain't half bad. The show keeps on delivering. He became even more rigid. Should I evade? Is it glaringly clear that I could overpower him if I keep avoiding his strikes? Should I pretend to be slow to react? Or maybe I shouldn't dodge at all. Experience the impact of his blows on my body. Let him feel the thrill of connecting with my flesh. But 10 years of blood, sweat, and tears distilled into that single blow, and you just absorbed it? Unbelievable carelessness. He remained completely unfazed. Show some emotion. Even if it doesn't sting, can't you pretend like it does? Oh, my God. Are you attempting to belittle me? Truly, the best way to honor a martial artist is to give it your all when facing them. I sincerely regret my earlier choices. From now on, I will approach the rest of the fight with utmost seriousness. I'm stunned. You absorbed my blow, and no blood-curdling spew. You're tougher than I thought. I'm really glad I stopped you from smashing into the wall and causing a mess, otherwise, Senior Qin Yang would have definitely slashed my allowance. Ha! What an amazing feeling. I, Ping Jun, am truly blown away. You must be the most formidable disciple in this sect, am I right? I'm not certain I can even make it into the top 10, but let's be honest, you might struggle to crack the top 100. Good heavens, what a stunningly honest revelation from this innocent child. Don't be concerned, sect leader Jun. As soon as I make my way back to the Ashen Mountain sect, I promise to devote myself wholeheartedly to my cultivation. Reaching the elite 100 of the Iron Bone is my ultimate aspiration. Little Peng, darling, I'm rooting for you. But please, for heaven's sake, get out of here before you completely embarrass yourself. Even though he didn't clinch the victory, he certainly triumphed in spirit. The demeanor of the disciple from the Ashen Mountain sect is truly commendable. Now, it's time to set my money-making strategies that I've crafted before into action. Qingyang, occupying the prestigious position of the second disciple in the Iron Bone sect, serves as the brilliant chief civil engineer, the astute head of procurement, the strategic leader of logistics, and the visionary planner. You've painted a vivid picture of the recent financial struggles plaguing our community. The sales of our healing pills have also slowly hit a wall. Hold on, sect leader, weren't you just recently cleaning out those bandit nests? And let's not forget the rather substantial loot you acquired. Ugh, this isn't a viable strategy for the future. Plus, we would come off poorly if word got out to others. You came into this world with every advantage. Have you ever tried your hand at caring for a horse? Esteemed leader of the sect, might you be interested in acquiring a horse? I happen to possess some expertise in this field. In Deji Prefecture, horses are raised under meticulous standards. Their coats shine with remarkable health, yet they come with a hefty price tag. On the other hand, horses from Asahi Prefecture may consume less grass, but they tend to be more petite in size. But the real speed demons, the ones that leave the others in the dust, are still the pedigreed thoroughbreds privately owned by the racecourses, and they come with a hefty price tag. A cool 100,000 taels or more. At one point, I acquired 6 of those magnificent steeds. The thrill of soaring over the expansive fields with just a flick of my wrist was absolutely exhilarating. However, a significant portion of the costs associated with those horses goes towards their upkeep and feeding. For our group, they are not the ideal choice. Having seen you as my trusted aide in the sect every single day, I nearly lost sight of the fact that, my word, your family practically runs Qingyang Prefecture. Oh, you're so hopelessly stuck in the weeds. I'm not interested in a couple of nags, I'm talking about dominating the entire horse industry. Whoa, starting a racetrack? Forget it. The sheer cost of those steeds is astronomical. A measly, run-of-the-mill horse. 5,000 taels, minimum. And that's before they're even ready to race. Half a year of feed alone will set you back a staggering 34,000 taels. Forget the smaller tracks, only the prestigious, established racecourses command those premium brand prices. Otherwise, you're staring straight into the abyss of debt. The industry I'm eager to dive into is the feed sector. It's the essential products that every horse owner and buyer needs to purchase. Are we really promoting feed? Yet, this industry doesn't hold much esteem in the eyes of society. Are you kidding me? People are clueless. Feed, it's the lifeblood of the afterlife, the fuel that keeps the other side running. Don't you get it? Selling that stuff is a goldmine. They effortlessly orchestrated the most expensive World Cup in history. Their yearly earnings soar beyond 220 billion yuan. Just the thought of an 8 yuan increase in fuel prices makes my heart ache. Terribly. Fuel costs are skyrocketing and hardly ever decrease. My dear little ones, I've brought delightful goodies for each of you to enjoy today. The sect leader's a freaking genius. His elementary beast pills. They're going to be legendary. This horse has been galloping for 3 or 4 hours, yet it continues to sprint with incredible speed. Could this be the result of some magical potion? I can't believe the insane power of that elixir. Word on the street is, the Iron Bone sect's new feed store, just west of town, is where it all started. They delivered one to the head of the family earlier today, claiming it's just a preview. Hold on. Hold on. Just see how much joy the family is having while giving it a go. As the sect leader, it's customary for everyone to nourish their horses with regular fodder. When did you ever witness someone offering them basic beast pills? This place has been open for 24 hours, and it's a ghost town. We're practically begging for customers. We just provided the Qinyang City Sects with a trial product earlier today. You'll need to be patient for a while for it to show its effects. Through extensive trials, I've come to realize that our fundamental beast pills do far more than merely satisfy hunger for one meal, they remarkably sustain a feeling of fullness for an astonishing 10 days. Its spellbinding effects captivated every single person in the audience. Sect leader, no way. These measly beast pills, could they really transform horses into dragons? Master June, I urgently request 20 elementary beast pills. No, make that 50. Actually, I need a full 100. Those killer hairstyles. You guys totally look like you've already felt the full, glorious, terrifying force of those elementary beast pills. I'm seriously doubting whether this meager portion can sustain me for a whole 10 days, but I trust Sect leader June wouldn't stoop to peddling such trivial falsehoods. My little red buddy zoomed around all afternoon after devouring it, and not a single bead of sweat appeared. What's even better is that it's packed on some muscle. And its coat has never looked more vibrant. It's an absolute game changer, a breathtaking leap from complete obscurity to unbelievable, unimaginable stardom. The basic beast pill has the power to accelerate a beast's growth and even push beyond its initial growth boundaries, but it's essential to continue feeding the horse additional doses to ensure the effects remain steady. An upfront payment of 500 taels for each piece is required. 500 taels apiece. Are you kidding me? Isn't this a bit too low-priced? It could easily stir up a frenzy among those major racecourses, and they might take advantage of you. Furthermore, given the enigmatic nature of the pill's effects, the ingredients needed for its creation must be incredibly valuable. I fear that Sect leader June might struggle to recoup the expenses. The production costs a half kilo of meat and a blade of grass, that's practically the cost of a single aspirin. I'd have to try really hard to lose money on this. Sect leader June, can you share the daily output of these basic beast pills? I can confidently say that we can effortlessly manufacture tens of thousands in just one day. Ugh, the limited availability is criminal. We need more branches, Qinyang City alone can't contain this masterpiece. Sect leader June, please, I implore you. Consider my stores in other cities, a small discount on those precious beast pills would be a fair trade. Me too. I've got a shop right in the heart of the city. As the night unfolded, the Iron Bone Sect emerged. I've just wrapped up the calculations for today's earnings from the Iron Bone's first 45 stores. It's a measly 9th rank rock leopard. And a pathetic 5th rank porcupine. Seriously. In line with my training objectives, I feel compelled to challenge this formidable rock leopard to gain invaluable experience. However, when it comes to the essential components needed to create the creature's pellets, go away. You're way too thin. And you, don't even think about running, you giant hunk of flesh. At this very moment, all the core disciples along with several of the relatively powerful outer disciples have been dispatched for training. Not only do they get the chance to sharpen their abilities in real battles, but they also have the opportunity to gather more beast meat. How clever of me to achieve two goals at once. Ultimately, the 4S dealership has successfully established its presence in several major cities within Qinyang County. Iron Bone 4S. Oh my god, Iron Bone, the absolute cornerstone of our sect's booming economy. Wow. Shangwan's birthday banquet already? Time flies. I'll spontaneously select a couple of BMWs as a celebratory present. Here's my take on it, welcome to Qinyang City. Although it might not boast the vastness of Qinyang City, this vibrant place is teeming with life and bustling with people. Those weren't locals, not a chance. My gut says they're crashing the birthday bash. Warning. Holy smokes. A legendary martial arts master has been spotted. Alert. A supreme martial grandmaster has been identified. Caution. A martial king has been identified. Countless martial kings and grandmasters gather here. It's amazing to see guests from distant realms joining us. It's no surprise that Qingyang County has earned its reputation as a quaint border town. Our martial kings being churned out en masse in other regions. Surrounded by such powerful figures, I urged the master to remain discreet, to avoid unnecessary attention. I've always preferred to keep a low profile, to avoid making waves. However, if others underestimate my worth and treat me with disdain, I won't hesitate to give them a taste of their own medicine and respond in kind. System, may I pose a question to you? Considering my current level of mastery, I'm curious to know what might unfold if I wield the desolate blade. Oh, Shenyang City, the sheer potential simmering beneath the surface. A wasteland of the dead, stretching endlessly, utterly devoid of life. I understand. So, it seems I can carry on with my haughty demeanor without any issues. These simple phrases truly filled me with an overwhelming sense of strength. It's a rare talent that not just anyone possesses. This is my sibling, June. This is the exquisite handwriting of the director of the Academy of Celestial Order. Gazing at it for an extended period can swiftly diminish your mental clarity. Brother Xie, you've arrived as well. It's no surprise, considering this is the masterpiece of a martial arts emperor at the pinnacle of his power. Wow! Can you believe he's so broke that he's resorting to selling animal feed? I wonder if he's also out there shoveling horse manure on the side. Oh my God, the sheer comedic genius of that 9th-rank county had me rolling on the floor. Oh, man. My hard-earned cash from 2 days of feed sales, poof, gone. I'm devastated. Oh, dear, I've accidentally flaunted my riches, and now I'm terrified. Surely no one will harbor ill intentions, surely not. I'm grateful to have all of this. Even if I were to lose a dimensional ring, it wouldn't bring me down too much. Is it really possible to make such a fortune just by selling feed? It feels utterly heartless. I wonder, why not take a moment to ask him about it? Wow! A toast to 300 years of fabulousness. Thanks for celebrating with me. Settle in, folks. Jun Changshao. That throw was incredible. Master Zhangguan, his reflexes are still lightning fast. Xin vui long kung cap van ban ma ban muon toi viet lai. Oh my God, the Qingyang County hero everyone's been raving about. He's absolutely brilliant. A total genius. I'm simply an ordinary moviegoer. I need to share this with you, my beloved daughter holds you in such high regard. I worry that she's tucked away just around the corner, quietly admiring her idol in this very moment. That senile old fool. You've laid bare every single one of my hidden truths. June's fan club, how can I possibly maintain my air of intrigue around brother June now? Sect leader June, what's with the sudden shyness? I distinctly remember you practically inhaling your dinner just moments ago. You wouldn't grasp the sheer, exquisite artistry. This is elegance personified. My devoted fans are watching, I simply can't afford to tarnish my flawless reputation. Master Shang Guan's granddaughter is celebrated for her stunning beauty. What could possibly attract her to this simple country lad? With 4 sons and an abundance of grandsons. She stands out as the sole granddaughter. Many gifted young individuals have journeyed from various regions, all in hopes of winning her heart and tying the knot with her. Why on earth does she prefer this obnoxious little brat? Should we consider getting him out of the picture? My prestigious county. Compared to his insignificant backwater. Unbelievable. Dear gifted young individuals from the so-called prestigious regions. Doesn't it feel a bit frustrating to simply criticize others without having the power to make a difference? Master Shang Guan, I must confess, I'll be creating a bit of a ruckus. I find these pesky flies buzzing around to be utterly unbearable, so I sincerely apologize in advance if I inadvertently dampen the atmosphere. They underestimate our Qingyang County. If you're looking to show off a little, I certainly won't stand in your way. Let this grizzled veteran lend you a hand. Young champions, if you're eager to duel, this old soul would be thrilled to witness the action. Hold on a second. If someone's nursing a secret vendetta and plans to unleash their wrath behind my back, don't even think about pointing fingers when I retaliate. Triumphing over the Spirit Spring sect, vanquishing the leader of the Holy Spring sect, and bringing a martial king to his knees, my granddaughter has recounted all your incredible feats to me. Get out there and make Qingyang County proud. Hee, I've become so accustomed to taking on the elderly that I totally lost track of the fact that I'm still connected to the youth of today. As someone who abhors bullying, as long as you can pry this seat from my chair, I will concede my loss. Conceded twit. He's utterly clueless. Allow me to impart some wisdom to you. Nobody seemed to care. Moving on. Let's join forces and take him down. You think you can show me the ropes? Step closer. Allow your grandfather to unveil the real essence of strength. Sect leader Jun is just slapping everyone in the face. At this pace, is he really going to provoke all the various families? Unless Sect leader Jun is attempting to instill fear in everyone and flaunt the might of Qingyang County, making them think twice before launching an attack on us. Sect leader Jun, your intelligence is remarkable. Perish. 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 Folks. I truly appreciate you allowing me to come out on top. What astonishing fighting skills displayed at such a tender age. The youth are destined to outshine the elders. Sect leader Jun possesses a strength far beyond what I had at his age. He masterfully regulated his strength, ensuring that every blow inflicted maximum agony while keeping harm to a minimum. Throughout my life, I've encountered very few individuals who possess such remarkable skill and precision at such a tender age, and I could easily count them on my fingers. Blessed am I to have such a brilliant mind in Qingyang County. My granddaughter possesses an astonishingly keen eye for talent. Wow, witnessing sect leader Jun lose control right in front of me is absolutely wild. Oh honey, the other sisters are gonna be so green with envy. Wow, you guys, thank you so much for being here. Absolutely incredible. Because of your efforts, the gathering was alive with delicious food, delightful wine, and captivating performances. This old man couldn't be more thrilled. Thank you so much, Master Shangguang, for graciously inviting me. Sect leader Jun, I implore you, don't leave just yet. Our destinies are intertwined. How about extending your stay at my home for a few more days? It would truly be a privilege. Brother Jun, Shangguan Master clearly favors you immensely. Seize this golden opportunity with both hands. Dude. I've got a fierce tigress waiting for me at home, how can I seize this chance? Yower. The only one remaining is sect leader Jun. You can reveal yourself now. Ugh, how can I possibly let her down gently without crushing her spirit? Oh, the agony of being adored. 4. I've never encountered such a soul. Miss Meng, I hope you can understand, but my heart belongs to another. Grandpa, he is the only one I wish to spend my life with. Dear young man, aside from you, where could I possibly discover another individual as gifted, charming, and compassionate as yourself? I humbly ask you to accept my granddaughter. Absolutely, I need to be completely honest and direct. I can't contain my excitement at the thought of finally meeting you, sect leader Jun. Darling, at this moment, I am the head of a faction and my mind is solely focused on our cause, leaving no room for personal connections. May I become a member of the Iron Bone sect? I yearn to be one of your devoted disciples. Seriously? You're as self-absorbed and delusional as they come. T.S. LOL. This system is amazing. Sect leader, we've heard you're supposed to be 180 centimeters, yet in person, you appear to be a tad shorter. Oh my gods, what's Li Qingyang's daily schedule like? The man's running an entire sect. And will Yi Xingchen ever get past Xiao Zuiji's impenetrable defenses? I'm on the edge of my seat. OMG, Big Brother Mo and Big Brother Xiao Fei are always together. Are they secretly a couple? I need answers. Which character captures your heart the most? The eldest disciple of the Iron Bone sect or the enigmatic leader of the Blossom Palace? Are you more drawn to sweet lollies or the alluring charm of older sisters? Master Shangguan, it seems to me that you have ulterior motives in urging me to take her on as a disciple. How could you? This elderly man is risking everything to thwart the Masha demon sect by allowing my granddaughter to become a part of your group. It's not her incessant chatter, honestly, but her overwhelming presence that makes me want to banish her from my sight. Stop giving me that look. Besides being a tad chatty, Yaoer is truly a rare gem when it comes to cultivation. Oh, Brother June, this groundbreaking cultivation technique is all me. Could you, the master of cultivation guidance, lend your legendary expertise? I recall your meteoric rise, all thanks to sharing your cultivation secrets. Is it possible that she developed this skill all on her own at such a tender age? What an astonishingly fierce gift. As her greatest fan, there's no way I can mess this up and reveal my embarrassing side. Instead of relying on the third move, consider harnessing the Yin Jing Meridian for Insight 4. This adjustment will amplify your strength by an impressive 30%. Transition into a defensive posture on the 5th move. This will alleviate the strain on your body. In the final move, conserve your energy. Focus it all at the Laogong point first, and then unleash it in a powerful surge when the moment is right. By implementing these adjustments, you have the potential to elevate the effectiveness of this technique by a couple of notches. Nonetheless, the ability to craft a top-tier technique showcases Miss Shangguan's remarkable talent, which is nothing short of awe-inspiring. Holy smokes! Big Brother June boosted my skills in a mere 3 seconds. Grandpa toiled for 3 weeks and barely nudged it up a level. Undoubtedly, the Insight Talisman is an unparalleled gem when it comes to mastering techniques. Sniff. After 200 chapters, he finally recalls my existence. Insight Talisman. With a heavy heart, I let out a resigned sigh over the talisman. It's all good, I've grown accustomed to being overlooked. The host has always favored the youthful and attractive. Discarding the old like yesterday's news. Why is he having a conversation with himself? Please don't tell me that Yaoer has already pushed him over the edge. And who are you accusing of discarding the old for the sake of the young and beautiful? I'm fiercely loyal, you know. Alright then. Welcome to the Iron Bone Sect, Shangguan Xinyao. Prepare yourself for a lifetime of loyalty and brotherhood. This is the formal acknowledgement of Shangguan Xinyao's acceptance into the Iron Bone Sect, proudly marking the induction of the beloved granddaughter of Master Shangguan into our esteemed ranks. Members of the sect, 2015 out of 5,000. So, Xinyao, would you like to extend your stay for a few more days to bid a heartfelt farewell to your grandfather? Fantastic. The old man's already packed her bags, she's good to go. Wow. Seeing the sect in person is absolutely breathtaking. This has to be the masterpiece of our beloved big brother Qinyang. Oh, Brother June, are all the elders currently at the sect? I'm itching to test Suiji's defenses, just a little prick with a needle, you understand. And will I be a victim of Xiao Fei's infamous, joyously destructive football? Are you and the senior sister the real deal as a couple? Phew, we're finally back home. Now she's got 2,000 other folks to annoy. Big Brother June. You went out to join a birthday celebration and returned with a little sister in tow. Qian. The journey home has truly been a struggle for me. Big Sister Qian. Wait a minute, elder sister Qian is actually Big Brother June's. Oh, so that's who I should be calling. Oh my god, sister-in-law. I'm Shangguan Xinyao, the latest apprentice taken under Big Brother June's wing. I absolutely adore your pairing. Oh my goodness, that adorable new recruit. My dearest sister, senior sister, will escort you to the residential quarters. From this moment forward, you're Yaoer to me. Now, let's get you your identification token, shall we? Oh, is that all I am, a forgotten sect leader? Do I mean nothing to anyone anymore? Good riddance to that insufferable, prattling female Tang Sanzang. Honestly, the constant yammering was excruciating. Wolf cavalry. Hold your horses, where the heck are you all rushing off to? Ah, the sect leader has arrived at just the right moment. We've just gotten word from the Drizzle Hall. Our disciples are trapped. Surrounded by demonic hordes in that accursed Death Valley. Wait, are there really individuals bold enough to challenge us after we completely wiped out the Black Eagle sect? Which disciples are facing trouble now? This is the amazing duo of senior brothers Ouija and Xiao Mo. Then why are we still lingering here, squandering precious moments? Those mischievous kids have no idea when to rein it in. We'll miss out on invaluable training, a colossal waste of time if we don't hustle. Oh my God, the Iron Bone sect. They're everywhere right now. Apparently, their skills are absolutely legendary. How about sharing them with us for a little peek? For sects, 2 of 6th rank, 2 of 7th, are you seriously trying to pull a fast one on us? If that's how you feel, then so be it. However, as long as you remain on our side and share your skills with us, we promise not to bring any harm your way. Why do I suddenly get this eerie sensation creeping up my back? The humor still hits. You pathetic excuses for men. You haven't even begun to understand fear. Prepare to witness the incredible abilities of our blood flame sect. The Elder is truly formidable. Catch you beneath the iron grip of the martial arts master. Unbelievable. How dare you be so resilient? Who am I? Where am I? How did I end up getting hit? The Elder's underwhelming performance was tragically undermined by a shocking, and frankly brutal, twist of fate. Overextended and utterly overwhelmed by a mere fledgling, the Blood Flame Sect's champion fell, a pathetic spectacle. Let's head to the Fenyu Pavilion and show them what we've got. Oh my! This one bows with a sharper grace. By sheer chance, I stumbled into the path of the two of you. The Iron Bones faction may have a touch of wickedness, but don't underestimate the resilience of the martial grandmaster. Hey kids! Let's unite and charge forward. There are over 500 of us, yet we're still struggling against those 30 or so little boys. Guard with the strength of trees. Raise your spears high. Form the ironclad battle line. Little brother, I'm placing my trust in you to take care of these followers from the dark sect. These eternal sect masters are going to be entrusted to us. Witness the epic clash. May the victor be swift. 3 little monsters attacking. The gall of ignoring that elderly couple. The two are the elders of the Little Demon Sect and Thunder Palace, both 7-rate sections. And yet, a mere peak martial master. Forget cool. This movie is electrifying. Unless you possess the skills of a martial arts grandmaster, think twice before challenging our formidable Ironbone inner sect. Unbelievable. That audacious heist of someone's head in Ouija. Are you both really too complacent to notice what's happening around you? Siblings are nearly out of the picture. We're on the verge of losing 25 of them. Whoa, fellas, take it easy. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Those 3 youngsters, forgive my inadequacy. A mere, pathetic first-rank grandmaster. Here we go, Ouija. Fashionably late, as always. You all are incredibly fast. We dashed over with all our might, and it barely took us 30 minutes. Having only 2 top-tier martial grandmasters and a bunch of underlings, our pace feels a tad sluggish. Damn, formidable foes like these are a rare breed these days. You all just indulge by yourselves, completely unaware of the joy of sharing. It's simply impossible. Plan B it is, then, and frankly, I'm a little heartbroken. You must ensure that the Wolf Riding Hall serves a purpose. Thunder Hall. I'm on edge, a restless energy buzzing beneath my skin. Are there any foes lurking at the doorstep? The leader of the hall is overly anxious. We alone boast 4,000 to 5,000 followers at the Thunder Hall headquarters. Who would dare to challenge us? Ah, but here we are. If anyone has the audacity to storm in and disrupt the gathering, I'll make sure they regret ever crossing Thunder Hall. Where do you hail from? State your name. Wow. Look at those wolves. Prepare to face your doom within these hallowed halls. Sound the call, assemble the disciples. The argument wrapped up quickly. It seems like it was merely a chaotic crowd. Wen Xiu, please take care of the chaos. Master of the Hall. Is that the Master of the Thunder Hall? His fishing skills are simply breathtaking. However, at this very moment in Death Valley, a few of my less experienced followers found themselves surrounded by your elders and their companions. They nearly destroyed them. Their garments were completely shredded. What is the meaning of divinity? My Ironbone sect has arrived to demand retribution. Ironbone sect. Holidays? We've never even dreamed of such a thing. Are you sure you've got the right sect? Wen Xiu, the sheer animosity radiating from the other party was palpable. The energy is impressive, yet based on that energy alone, it seems you're merely a top-tier martial grandmaster surrounded by numerous martial masters. I can't believe you actually managed to breach my defenses. This king holds the esteemed title of a 5th-level martial grandmaster. By the gods, I'll toss you into the raging thunder lake and serve you up to my beloved, monstrous croc. Such a treasured crocodile, you might say. Could that be the heap of dog kibble drifting in the background? Oh my god. A breathtaking, top-tier, hurricane of a wolf king. Wen Xiu. Go ahead and block me, just 1 or 2 times. Our hero. He doesn't crumble at the first setback. Get your fiery backside to Blood Flame Gate, now. Seriously, who would go fishing without a helmet? The 7-rated evil cult truly lacks the strength it needs. I truly wish that the 6-rate sect can hold their ground with some level of dignity. Snap out of it, you slacker. Find that vault and claim the treasure, now. 30 minutes later, the mountain gate convened, and the upcoming target. A visceral, fiery spectacle unfolds at the Blood Flame Gate. I long to rescue you from your fate. I had always believed that your malevolent group was merely a phase, and that your actions were not driven by a sense of morality. This film utterly failed to explore the human condition. What a betrayal. I'm furious. At the outset, in the Palace of Wind and Rain, I had merely intended to impose a light reprimand for your assault on my disciples. Yet, upon learning about the horrific deeds you've carried out, murder, sexual violence, abduction, it's truly chilling. The horrors I witnessed within the Bloodburst sect. I'll spare the world from your existence and wipe you all out. You audacious fool, you really have the guts to take on our 4 sinister sects all by yourself? You'll be trapped forever in the clutches of that death temple. Humph, no matter if a deity appears before me, I will obliterate your sect today. The audacity of the Ghost Hand cult and the Iron Bone sect is truly remarkable. Yet, considering their immense power, it's not entirely surprising. They systematically obliterated the Demon Sect, the Storm Temple, the Wind and Rain Palace, and the Bloodburst Sect, one after another, a breathtaking display of power. Elder Song, I'm truly grateful you persuaded me against launching an assault on the Iron Bone Sect. If it weren't for your wisdom, my very essence remains entwined with sect leader June. How could I possibly muster the courage to defy him? A manipulative cult leader. A terrifying, power-hungry elder. We've received an intriguing summons from the realm of the departed. Embracing the inevitable, we extend a heartfelt invitation to all factions to gather at the Sacred Temple of Death's branch in Huagang County, where in just 3 days we shall delve into the pressing issues surrounding the Franbone sect. Are you seriously suggesting that? No way. A measly branch of a 3rd-rate sect. That Temple of Death was a total sham. So, they're the masterminds behind the sinister cults in Huayang County, and they intend to strike against us. Indeed, this was the cleverness that the soul's captive delivered. Wow. I just managed to escape from a 3rd-tier Masha demon sect, and now I'm faced with yet another formidable 3rd-tier Temple of Death. The Temple of Demise may possess an even greater power. Our reconnaissance teams have indicated that more than 20 sinister cults have convened at their Huayang outpost. 2 mighty warrior kings, 20 grandmasters of martial arts, and a legion of disciples, that's the terrifying force they command. Sect leader, your impulsive actions have truly landed you in hot water this time. Sigh. Luo Qiu, even if you offered me another opportunity, I would still have annihilated those factions. Certain actions are utterly unacceptable, otherwise, I'll face a future of shame and regret. If they're itching for a fight, bring it on. Leader of the sect, when did we acquire such an abundance of luminous orbs? Oh my God, you have to see this. It's an absolute cinematic masterpiece, a revelation. A true treasure I've unearthed. With this, we can also put in hours after dark. Oh, great leader, does that mean we'll be compensated for our extra time? How can you be so selfish? We're sacrificing everything for the sake of the sect. Leader of the sect, June. The malevolent cults of Huayang County are on their way to end your life, and yet you still find the time to construct a battleground. As our visitors are traveling from distant lands, we need to get ready to embrace their arrival. Are you seriously considering taking them on right here on the platform? The rivals are approaching with a thirst for vengeance. I doubt they'll show you any mercy. Why not just seek refuge and lay low? Esteemed City Lord, I seize this moment to proclaim the fundamental principles of my iron-boned sect. Embrace the life of a true hero, and when the time comes, face death like a fearless spirit among the shadows. For every foe that dares to challenge the iron-boned sect, we have but one response: let's battle. I understand now. Therefore, I will align myself with the iron-boned sect. A measly Huayang County leaves me trembling. How on earth will I ever face the might of the true Yang country? Magnificent. Together, we'll unleash Qingyang County's awesome might upon them. Wait, what? Have they arrived already? Absolutely not. Those individuals are our Qingyang County cultivators. Those demonic Huayang County thugs are relentlessly tormenting us. The leader of our sect, June, fought valiantly for our justice, but now he's being relentlessly pursued by the evil sects. We cannot simply sit back and do nothing. We'd gladly spill our blood, even die, for the iron-boned sect. 3 years back, the Wind and Rain Palace ruthlessly wiped out our county's Shenghe sect, resulting in a heartbreaking loss of 5,320 lives. 2 years prior, a tragic event unfolded as 36 members of the Wang family lost their lives at the hands of the Storm Temple. The malevolent sects of Huayang County are truly wicked and ruthless. Delivering retribution to the wicked and championing what is right is an inherent duty of my iron-boned sect. I'm aware that each of you assembled here today shares the same desire to help us vanquish these fiends. Yet, allow the iron-boned sect to bear the weight of today's conflict on their own. Our enemies boast a legion of grandmasters, even martial kings. The thought of my countrymen perishing because of us, it chills me to the bone. We'd gladly spill blood and die for the iron-boned sect. You've truly illuminated the perspective of this aging soul. So many individuals are ready to stand in line, eagerly awaiting their own demise. Valley of Star Counting, where Wanshushian unfolds. The iron-boned sect. Prepare for a bone-jarring, earth-shattering arrival. Absolutely breathtaking. A true pinnacle of martial artistry. Impossible. You actually deflected my attack. You little, who in the blazes are you? You approached the entrance of my group's sanctuary. Seriously? You still don't know who I am. He shattered my precious skeleton like it was nothing with just one strike of his hand. Iron-boned sect. Oh my God, Li Qingyang. Wow, this little punk's stance totally outshines my own. Wow, possessing such incredible power at such a tender age. Ha ha ha, you old-timer, can you believe a younger one actually managed to push you back? Unbelievable. We seasoned veterans have to personally clean up this mess created by a pack of clueless newbies. Way too swift. Is there yet another legendary martial arts master in the mix? What a shame. Just this old man standing here could wipe out every last one of you. Evil spirit sects, wow, Grandpa. You still move with such agility for someone in your golden years. Oh, honey, your ears must be ringing from the sheer awfulness of this movie. Age-related hearing loss. Please, that's nothing compared to the auditory assault you just endured. I chased after you the entire time, yet you never once turned to see me. If Huayang County is only dispatching your caliber to stir up trouble, they're practically begging for a brutal ass-whooping. The Temple of Death had already given us a heads up about the iron-boned sect's peculiarities. Yet, you all chose to overlook their true nature. A lion, even a lion, unleashes its full might for even the smallest of prey. Come on, my fierce leader. Together, we shall obliterate these pesky little ants. Big brother, let me handle this. Charge ahead at full throttle. Is that the best you can do? Scram. After all your bluster, you couldn't even scratch my defenses. Junior brother Yi, are you seriously just gonna stand there? Me? Hold up, you slackers in the back. Show yourselves. I can't believe you had the audacity to wipe out 4 of our Huayang County sects. Every one of your disciples is remarkable and possesses the potential to compete with a top-tier martial grandmaster. Yet, I can't help but ponder. What will they do when faced with us, the mighty martial kings? 2 martial kings at stage 1, huh? Little Yi, do you honestly believe we stand a chance against them? Pfft, mere stage 1. No sweat. But Elder Jiang, that's a different story. What's the reason behind that mask you're wearing? I haven't officially departed from my old group. For the time being, concealing my true self seems like a safe choice. You insolent fools. To dare defile the hallowed might of the Death Temple's martial masters. Prepare to pay the price. An apex stage 2 martial king paired with a disciple wielding the strength of a stage 1 martial king. Had I merely dispatched our 2 martial arts masters, the outcome would have been drastically different, a chilling thought indeed. We could have completely annihilated our entire army. The sheer terror of that possibility chills me to the bone. However, with her presence now, everything has changed. Watch out, sect leader. That woman's prowess must be at least in the mid-level stages of the martial king realm. You must be sect leader June. I've heard legends whispered of your unparalleled prowess. I was utterly shocked to discover the Temple of Death's obsessive focus on my Iron Bone sect. Can you believe they would actually dispatch? Pretty decent, especially as you can witness my growth. Make sure to cleanse your neck and brace yourself for the inevitable. In the ancient cultures of East Asia, it was customary to purify the neck of a condemned criminal before their execution. You think you can surprise a martial arts master like me? Fools. Taking down unsuspecting beginners like you two is an absolute walk in the park. Let us handle these 2, sect leader. The peak martial king is entirely in your hands. Whoa, I just hit grandmaster, and you expect me to duel a peak martial king? Seriously, are you guys kidding me? However, seeing all the disciples flaunt their skills, I suppose I can't fall behind. Here we go, system. Whoa. A top-tier martial arts master. Forget fancy moves, their sheer, untamed might clocks in at over 265 tons. Even with that power-boosting talisman, you're still a measly 165 tons at best. No contest. Even wielding the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade, I still fall short of bridging that staggering 100+ tons gap in sheer strength. But, on the bright side, it's not all doom and gloom. My Herculean efforts have sculpted you, a physique now forged to withstand a few more brutal blows. Wow, oh my gosh, I truly appreciate you elevating my worth as a target for your blows. A special invitation, huh? The nerve. To think you could actually intimidate me. That has to be the legendary weapon the Masha Demon sect sought to pilfer. Absolutely remarkable. I'm so excited to experience it as soon as it arrives. Oh my god, those subtle background blooms are absolutely breathtaking. They're almost distractingly gorgeous. Can you believe it's been more than a decade since our paths last crossed? Wei Lang. My blood ran cold. Shivers down my spine. Wow. This totally screams romantic drama trope. If things play out as expected, victory will be ours, no bloodshed necessary. The audacity. To cast her aside like that. Oh my god, the tragedy of Elder Wei's demise left me utterly devastated. Alright, let's avoid making a scene in front of the children and save ourselves the humiliation. Why don't we find a quiet spot to reflect on our memories together? Elder Wei's energy is simply astounding for a man of his years. Residents of Huayang County. Encircle these scoundrels. Elder Bai is being held up by the foes. It's up to us to take them down ourselves. Wow, it seems you've gathered quite the motley crew of misfits here. Behold. The mightiest martial arts masters Huayang County has ever known. We are a multitude, exceeding 1,000 strong. If you choose to bow and plead, perhaps we will grant you the mercy of a whole body. Brother June, the foes are incredibly powerful. Why don't we make a quick escape? As long as there are woods around, we'll never be short on fuel. To run. What an incredible opportunity it has been for this massive group to come together and assist in shaping my students. How can we escape, Zhou Hong, Ma Yongning? The moment has come to shut the gates tight, and let's give those mutts a good thrashing. Your order has been successfully received. Prepare to meet your maker, every last soul who dares to cross that line. Good heavens! They carved a monstrous chasm into the earth, and they actually dare to call that a line. Stay calm. They may boast a handful of powerful inner disciples, but we'll strike together and overwhelm them with our sheer numbers. Human wave strategies. I dedicate every day to honing my physical strength. If you dare to lay a finger on even one strand of my hair, I have to concede. Wow, Zuiji really unleashed their inner beast. Prepare to face the wrath of the Iron Bone Sect, evildoers. Your defiance will be your doom. Kid, you're flirting with danger. Unbelievable. That kid just wiped out 10 people in one fell swoop. His defense is unbreakable, but his offensive strength is equally formidable. He's a terrifying creature cloaked in human flesh. Zuiji has undergone a remarkable metamorphosis, evolving from the iconic shield of Captain America into the mighty hammer of Thor. Unleash hell on whoever dares to strike from the shadows. They'll pay dearly for provoking my martial spirit. This concealed force poses no danger to a martial king, provided they are ready. However, for those beneath the level of a martial grandmaster, it's like signing your own death warrant. The assaults are originating from those towering cliffs. Our shots no longer have the power to harm the martial kings. Attention, sniper team. Zero in and unleash your firepower on the martial grandmasters. Don't let this chance slip away. It's rare for us to have so many live targets to hone our skills on. Everyone, be on high alert for ambushes coming from those treacherous cliffs. The rivals are resorting to underhanded tactics, so stay calm and composed. Let's storm their stronghold and crush their leader. Victory awaits. The wolf warriors are here. Unleash them. Pretty impressive, you've truly reached the level of martial grandmaster. However, I stand as the ultimate master of martial arts. Is achieving the pinnacle of martial arts mastery truly as impressive as it seems? Each one of us, the devoted followers, possesses a strength that surpasses yours. Have you noticed us boasting about it? What on earth is going on? Wasn't it mentioned in the report that they're merely a 7th-rank sect? They're all like beasts. Goodness. If things keep going like this, we're going to end up trapped here forever. Don't worry, I'll keep them occupied. You take the opportunity to escape while you can. Oh, Qian-Ji, if you dare take such a step, you'll unleash Dharmadiva's terrifying wrath. Wow, your abilities are quite impressive. But how did you manage to sneak up on me? I've already amplified my strength with that hidden technique. Oh my goodness. That's precisely why. Gotcha. Mwahahaha. There's absolutely no escape from my attack at this range. You're finished. Gramps, I was just about to ask you the very same thing. Seriously? That's all it is. I could pull that off in my sleep. Moreover, it packs a much stronger punch than your childish approach. I'll take you down with me, no matter the cost. Even if it means sacrificing myself, I'll make sure you regret crossing me. The gang. Yatter, please calm down. This energy is overwhelming. The hosts completely crushed under some unseen force, the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade vanishing without a trace. A higher power system, explain this immediately. A tremendous and formidable presence has been sensed within the Iron Bone Sect. This overwhelming energy is steadily escalating. It is believed that the adversary is at minimum a fourth-stage martial emperor. Wow, Wei Lang, you've ascended to the realm of the martial emperor. Yet, you remain unchanged. Even now, you hesitate to truly confront me. Yaoer, gather your followers and retreat. As long as I stand in your way, your efforts will be in vain. Moreover, none of your team members are left standing now. Take a moment to hear the wisdom of this elder. I urge you all to turn back. Oh my gods, Elder Wei, you're a martial emperor. I'm practically melting at your feet. Let me just devour you with gratitude. They all fled at the mere sound of your voice. I'm sure they won't have the courage to return, not after that. I felt fortunate that the Temple of Death brought Yaoer to my side. If not, it would have turned into a gruesome fight. Alas, in my youth, I acted recklessly and truly disappointed Yaoer. Oh my God, I had no idea you were such a hopeless romantic. And the rest of it was amazing. The others. Elder Wei, your presence in my heart has taken me on an emotional roller coaster today. LOL, I was quite the charming fellow in my younger days, Rudder. Ahem. Oh, Elder Wei. Ahem. Fear not, Elder Wei. I've crafted a protective barrier to ensure no one can approach us unnoticed or eavesdrop on our conversation. Oh, my sweet summer child. You're practically a paragon of virtue. Not only did you spare your opponent, a mere martial arts queen, but you let her pummel you to a pulp. Unbelievable. No way. It couldn't have been Yaoer. It's something wrong with me. My own body. This is devastating. Could it be a lingering ache from some past trauma? Had this been a physical wound, the poor old fellow would have met his end with a modicum of understanding, at least knowing his killer. But I'm cursed, you see, with an incurable, agonizing affliction. Upon ascending to the fourth tier of the martial emperor realm, I experienced an inexplicable and sudden drop in my strength, leaving me bewildered and frustrated. Following a decline for the very first time, it transformed into a recurring event. At this moment, I find myself merely a shadow of my former self, embodying the essence of a martial emperor yet feeling utterly broken. Although it may be a peculiar and elusive illness, surely there has to be a remedy out there. I possess a healing potion, but alas, those mediocre healing potions won't do a thing. These middling healing pills? Forget it. They're barely a scratch on a grandmaster's wound, utterly pointless against an attack that could cripple a martial emperor. And my scans confirm my worst fears. Elder Wei's body resembles a deflating balloon, slowly losing its essence. His spiritual energy is seeping away incessantly. Given the current capabilities of the system, I find myself utterly helpless to assist him. What's the current status? If I can just elevate the Sect's rank, that means there's hope for healing Elder Wei's illness, isn't that right? Absolutely. So, keep taking on more missions, host. The looming presence of a martial emperor may effectively ward off numerous troubles. However, the moment a formidable or reckless adversary emerges, Elder Wei will find himself utterly powerless to defend against them. My Sect's power, it must grow. I'll stop at nothing. Feast your eyes upon the glorious spoils awaiting those who dare conquer the death-defying temple. Kudos to the host for igniting his potential in the art of swordsmanship. Master of the Sect, you've transformed into a master of swordsmanship. Your swordsmanship is astonishing. It's nearly on par with mine, surpassing even Xing Chen's incredible skill. Holy moly! The Sect leader's a dual cultivator, martial and sword Dao. And he's better than me. Unbelievable. Reincarnated as a martial god, and now this? The indignity. At this pace, it feels impossible for me to ever reach the level of the Sect leader. Please don't say that I'm fated to always remain in his shadow throughout this lifetime. Incredible, my friend. Everything you have is simply fantastic. Can you believe that I might possess the same incredible skill in swordsmanship as Zhou Hong and Xing Chen? Oh my god, I'm still buzzing from that mind-blowing, game-changing serum. I'm curious to know which follower deserves this gift. 5 days, that's it. The clock's ticking, and the suspense is killing me. Long Xiang. Oh, come now, what's got you so glum? Qin Yang mentioned you've been down in the dumps for days, poor thing. But with all the Huayang County chaos, I've been swamped and haven't had a moment to check in. Master, forgive my tardiness and the worry I've caused you and senior brother. It's complicated. I long to return to my roots and participate in our clan's martial arts tournament. Yet, I was the one who abandoned the clan to begin with. Clan. A battle of warriors. Xiang, do you hail from a prominent lineage? Which esteemed clan do you belong to? T/N, Long means dragon in English, and I proudly carry the bloodline of the dragon clan from Longyang County. Judging by that smug grin, your dragon clan must be unbelievably powerful, huh? I overlooked the fact that while the sect leader excels in nearly every area, his grasp of basic knowledge is virtually non-existent. Throughout the vast expanse of southwest Yang province, aside from the royal capital, our dragon city stands as the mightiest force. My dragon clan. One of the 3 mightiest in the land. That's where I come from. When it comes to strength, the dragon clan surpasses even a rank 4 sect. Dragon, and let's not forget, we're titans of industry. Our yearly revenue dwarfs Qinyang City's entire annual budget by a factor of 10, a staggering, almost unbelievable feat. Long Xiang is a wealthy young heir hailing from an affluent dynasty. With a dragon clan that powerful, shouldn't their martial arts be, like, legendary? What possessed you to flee your home and seek refuge amongst the cutthroats of the Ironbone sect? Ah, what a bittersweet realization. The dragon clan truly possesses an arsenal of formidable skills, the dragon calling palm, the dragon suppressing spear. Each one stands shoulder to shoulder with the revered legacy techniques of other sects. I possess an exceptional spirit root as well, which means my abilities are quite impressive. Yet, for some inexplicable reason, I'm unable to grasp any of the clan's skills. Damn it all. I can master anything, except those blasted dragon clan techniques. Yet, how can any other methods measure up to the legendary status of the dragon clan? Thus, I gradually found myself falling behind my peers. Did they taunt you? Absolutely not, I remain a direct heir. Nobody would dare lay a finger on me. Yet, those glances brimming with contempt and sympathy were utterly intolerable. One fateful day, the wise elders of the clan proposed an intriguing idea. A shiver of anticipation ran through the air. Their hands shook, desperate to steal the opportunity I'd earned, to snatch away my chance to grow. And, being a direct heir of the dragon lineage, he is forbidden from mastering any of their ancestral skills. It seems they are scheming to rob him of his opportunity to vie for the position of clan leader. Force me to abandon my cultivation and take over the family's wealth and enterprises? Unbelievable. I absolutely refuse to accept that. What's the value of inheriting a fortune worth tens of billions if it means nothing to me? System. This good-for-nothing is sneering at me. This scoundrel is ridiculing us for our poverty. Despicable host, let's eliminate him. As a lifelong martial arts fanatic, I'm driven by an unquenchable thirst to master this art form. Seriously? Who in their right mind would want that pathetic pile of gold? Sect leader, you have to feel my pain, right? Why do I sense the piercing gaze of 2 pairs of envious and spiteful eyes fixed upon me? Go ahead and show off, why don't you? Must be nice to have all that cash to throw around, huh? You little spoiled one, how dare you flaunt your wealth in my presence? Are you trying to kill me with envy? Do you have any idea how incredibly difficult it is to scrape together enough money to keep this sect afloat? Seriously, master, I'm not showing off my riches. It's just, I'm spectacularly, hilariously inept at business. My father employed numerous instructors to tutor me in math and management, yet all I ended up with was a pounding headache. Months into the school year, and all I've mastered is the art of dozing off with my eyes wide open. And thank goodness, Dad's still around, his legendary fighting skills are a huge support for us. However, if my father were to depart from this world a century from now, and I remain feeble, I would not only face threats from outside adversaries but also be mercilessly torn apart by those within my own clan. The leaders of the Dragon Clan and my uncles are poised to seize my family's wealth and influence. Lacking sufficient strength, my lineage will merely become an easy target. A plump lamb ready for the slaughter. Truly, possessing wealth can feel like a wrongdoing if you lack the strength to handle it. This cliché rings profoundly true for me. My God, Ziyang, you've been with the Iron Bones sect for an eternity, haven't you? Rest assured, the techniques showcased here rival anything you might find in your own country. Given that the word about the sect's martial emperor is likely making its rounds, we should be in the clear for the time being. I'll accompany you back to your clan. I'll personally see to it that those vile, spiteful individuals get what's coming to them. The Iron Bones sect may not boast numerous strengths, but our fierce loyalty to one another is truly unwavering. I'll rally some fellow disciples to stand by your side. Thank you, O revered leader of the sect. Hey Junior Long, are there any fantastic spots to explore in Dragon City? With your budget, can you book the whole venue? Also, Junior Long, are there any stunning individuals in Dragon City? Could you introduce us to them? By the way, do the guys in Dragon City have a particular fascination with each other's dragons? What about you? Are you crazy? My curiosity got the better of me, and besides, I wouldn't dream of laying a finger on any of your underclassmen. I have standards, you know. Seriously, all this bickering. You're all single and supposedly understand the struggles of the unattached, show some empathy, sect leader. Okay, folks, we're almost at Dragon City. Stay alert, everyone. We're here to cheer on Ziyang, not just to take in the sights. Let's show them what true grit really means. Really? Is that it? A magical beast resembling a wolf? How on earth did it evade our defenses? Hold on, there's a rider atop it. I, the one and only Long Ziyang, have made my triumphant return. I believe, Ziyang. The future of the Iron Bones sect looks quite promising. Why not persuade your father to invest a couple of billion into our organization? You cheeky troublemaker. You always find a way to return. Thunk. Dear elder, please take a moment to relax. My brother, I urge you not to harbor anger towards Ziyang. He is merely youthful and a bit reckless. That spoiled brat. He ditched a multi-billion-dollar empire to become a farmer. Unbelievable. Where in the blazes did you learn such pathetic party tricks? And you brought your entire useless crew along. I saw him throw that gold brick, give me half. Sect leader. It's solid gold, I tell you. Since his childhood, Brother Ziyang has always shown remarkable gifts. It's possible that he ventured into a formidable sect all on his own. They're like that newly ascendant sect, the one that shocked everyone by toppling higher realm powerhouses. The chilling silence of the Iron Bones sect. Oh wow, what a twist of fate. My dear second uncle is right on the mark. I truly have become a member of the Iron Bones sect. Allow me to introduce you to our esteemed leader, Jun Changshao. Is that really the leader of the sect, Jun? A greenhorn, utterly unprofessional, and a disgrace. He snatched our prize right from under our noses, the clumsy oaf. Fighting with his pathetic followers, what a pathetic display of undignified desperation. Well, look at you, little troublemaker. Seems like you've mastered the art of deception. Haha. Why does it feel like they're silently reprimanding me in their heads? Ziyang, I understand that you wish to maintain your dignity upon your return, yet. Oh, so you're boasting, are you? Why don't you just come out and say it? You've summoned the mightiest, most legendary martial god from a millennium past. Go forth to the realm of the Dragon Clan. The second elder of the Dragon Clan has developed quite the sharp tongue. Listen up, everyone. I'm not sure what Ziyang promised you to go along with his little charade, but this is a deeply personal issue for us. I kindly ask you to step aside. True to their nature as a mogul, they exhibit genuine sincerity towards others. I believe if we fail to showcase even a hint of our talents, we'll undoubtedly be seen as mere jesters. Hee hee. I've allowed you to endure this, my dear sect leader. It's all good. People have always overlooked my abilities, thinking that my youthful charm and smooth appearance mean I lack depth. As the revered master of the Dragon Clan, Jun Changshao, have come to pay you a visit. A second-stage martial arts grandmaster. No way. I can't believe it. This is terrible. If I'm unable to drive Xiang out, my hopes for my son, Zishan, to emerge as the only heir will dwindle significantly. If Xiang truly has a powerful ally, the odds will become even more daunting. Regardless of their authenticity, I have to confront them until they confess their deceit. So it ultimately revealed itself to be the sect leader, Jun. Brother. He's merely a second-stage grandmaster, which is 4 levels beneath my own rank. How on earth can he possibly lead a sect? He's definitely a con artist. Xiang must have fallen victim to his deceitful schemes. Let me have the chance to put him to the test myself. Should this individual prove to be a deceitful impostor, Xiang would be inviting a viper into our midst, forever branding himself a traitor to the Dragon Clan. That doddering old fool Xiang has been trying to get rid of you since day one. What's his deal? Since my departure, his son has stepped up as the rightful heir to the patriarch position. Deceit. I'm undertaking this for the honor of the Dragon Tribe. Dear sect leader. My uncle, who happens to be my second uncle, has reached the impressive level of a 6th-stage grandmaster. On top of that, he possesses knowledge of the ancient techniques past down from the Dragon Clan. He has the ability to hold his ground against an ordinary 8th-stage grandmaster. Do you grasp the sheer audacity of your position? A measly 2nd-stage grandmaster, and you think you can outmaneuver, the mighty Dragon Clan? The nerve. I earnestly urge the leader of our sect to show some leniency towards him, keeping in mind the honor of the Dragon Clan. After all, he is my family. I sincerely hope you'll take that into account. Okay, how much should I really censor myself here? This much, maybe. Honestly, just let it go. Long Zishan, his son, used to give me a real thrashing in our clan matches. Leader of the sect, please, go ahead and do as you please. It might just be the perfect way for me to release some pent-up frustration, like a dragon roaring through the vast skies. How about I put my new skill from the system to the test with you? My abilities, they just went up in flames. Wow, this Crimson Monarch's fiery slash is absolutely breathtaking. This film is absolutely stunning, a true visual masterpiece guaranteed to impress. Scarlet King's flame is a remarkable cultivation technique crafted by the Scarlet King himself. Each slash carries an awe-inspiring presence and an overwhelming thirst for blood. The more time you invest in charging it up, the more powerful it becomes, enabling the wielder to effortlessly take on adversaries from a higher level. Those who cultivate fire attributes can achieve double the outcomes with only half the exertion. Its grade. Due to the necessity of a strong yang energy for mastering this technique, it can solely be developed by men. This mystery is precisely why researchers are still baffled by how the host managed to acquire this ability. Whoa, hold on a second, system. I'm a freaking mountain of a man, you hear me? Ah, the second elder of the Dragon Clan. Need more convincing? Maybe you're eager to try out this method firsthand before you're ready to acknowledge that this chair truly embodies the authority of the Ironbone sect's leader. I must admit, I overlooked the brilliance that is you, sect leader Jun. Your skill is nothing short of breathtaking. That aura emanating from sect leader Jun, even I, a seasoned viewer, felt a chill run down my spine. Perhaps Si Yang has stumbled upon an incredible stroke of luck this time around. Gather round, my little sprouts. Feast your eyes on the dazzling new cinematic sorcery your old man's mastered. I'm going to make every single male disciple in the sect learn this. Hey! What's going on with both of you? My cultivation technique went haywire, blasting at full throttle. Such a moment can only arise when my skill perfectly aligns with another skill of equal mastery. Good heavens, the sheer number of overpowered moves he possesses is simply astounding. Nestled deep within the Dragon Clan's secluded sanctuary. You've been on your feet all night long, and yet that restlessness still lingers within you. Ziyang, are you feeling anxious about the upcoming martial arts competition for your clan tomorrow? Man, despite our Sect's arsenal of awesome techniques, I'm seriously undertrained. The skills of the Dragon Clan are incredibly formidable. If we were to rely solely on techniques in this battle, I fear I may not emerge victorious. Since the announcement of my return, I've learned that numerous disciples, who have been locked away in their training, have emerged, eager to test their skills against me. To make matters worse, they are all exceptional talents raised by the Dragon Clan, and even the least formidable among them are high-stage martial masters. Meanwhile, I find myself merely a fourth-stage martial master. This must be a plot orchestrated by your second uncle. He's likely trying to take you down a peg and dampen your spirits. Ah, the challenges that come with large families are truly unique. Our Ironbone sect is on a remarkable winning streak, conquering opponents with ease. I won't allow you to shatter that momentum. Allow me to offer you a delightful surprise. This clandestine martial arts tournament is an absolute cheat code to victory. As the leader of the sect, what was that sound effect that just came from your hand? Ha! No need to fret over the little things. Just have a sip of this, it's absolutely delightful. Arena of the Dragon Clan's Martial Arts Showdown. Let's kick off the opening battle of the elite Dragon Clan team right now. Long Zisong battles against Long Ziyang. T/N, Long refers to the dragon in Chinese. Ziyang. Didn't they transfer him to the business division once they realized he was unable to master any of the clan's techniques? He somehow managed to join the elite group of experts. I have a strong feeling that there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating things for him or lighting the path ahead. Even though he is a direct heir, the level of outrage directed at him is quite significant. Here we go, let the magic begin. Ironbone Sect's Long Ziyang. He's the only one among the direct descendants who's truly, breathtakingly perfect. Those who have the audacity to oppose him should brace themselves and prepare for their inevitable downfall. Oh no, what a cringeworthy situation. Why do I feel an even deeper sense of embarrassment being here right now? The second family had aptly remarked that the Ironbone sect is merely a group of noisy newcomers trying to make a name for themselves. There is absolutely no sense of dignity or the presence of a revered community in them. A measly fourth-stage martial master. The audacity. My seventh-stage power practically screams your doom. How dare you challenge me? Oh, have you already conveniently forgotten your humiliating defeat at the hands of cousin Long Zishan last year? The sting of that loss must have faded fast. Prepare to have the fear knocked right out of you. Fourth stage. That's old news now. You won't believe the incredible transformation an Ironbone sect disciple can achieve in just 6 hours. Long Zishan. Oh, the anticipation. The sheer dread and thrilling hope hanging in the air as they finally confront each other. Make sure you don't suffer a crushing defeat. As the sect leader, I find that the readers barely acknowledge my presence, perhaps due to the lack of distinction in our sect's attire. Are you truly certain you want to don that? Absolutely, I am Chang Shan. The Dragon Clan possesses great wealth, and I spared no expense on all the dragon-themed merchandise. Oh, what a drag it is to see these amateurs just goofing off. Weren't they claiming that these individuals were the creme de la creme, honing their skills in isolation? Is this truly the best they can achieve? The finals are looming, and let me tell you, these aren't your average fighters, these are genetically engineered martial arts masters, each a peak-level powerhouse. Get ready to rumble. The Dragon Clan Martial Arts Tournament, Expert Group Finals, are about to blow the roof off. I've been observing your fights up to this point. While your presence suggests you're probably at the 6th stage at best. You're untouchable, a god among mere mortals below the martial master peak. Unfortunately for you, it turns out I'm an exceptional martial arts expert. Do you really believe you can still hold me back like you did in our youth? We Iron Bone disciples. We excel at pulverizing foes far stronger than ourselves. Unleash the fury I've bottled up for a decade. Absolutely incredible. Ah, so you finally found your voice to stand up to me, have you? You didn't even bother to inform me before you dashed away from home. Just think about the dangers you could have faced. Getting tricked or even worse, abducted by those with ill intentions out there. Why should I even bother staying home? Just to get pummeled by you once more at the contest. You don't even try to restrain yourself. Back down. Are you kidding? You entered this competition, so playing it safe is an insult to your own potential. Don't you dare speak to me like that. Have you really forgotten the one who looked after you when you were just a little troublemaker? Second Master, it appears that the young master remains fiercely loyal to Long Xiang. Is this kid genuinely okay with settling for second best for the rest of his life? Are we still? Ignore him. Let's move forward with the plan. He will come to realize it in time. You insufferable little twit. After this competition, I expect you to be grounded and stay put. Give me back the blasted successor's title. This endless to-do list is driving me insane. I'll be so relieved, so utterly, blissfully relaxed, the moment you return. I'll be your steadfast support, even if you're struggling. I'll find out who has the courage to vie for the title of successor alongside me. Big brother, I no longer require your shield. I've discovered the power within me to stand strong on my own now. Therefore, I humbly seek your direction. Great. Now it's time to put your skills to the test in the real world. Wait a minute. That method. It feels as though my dragon is soaring across the river. No, it feels more like a stripped-down adaptation of it. Please, don't say it. The clouds are rising, taking me higher. Could it be that the dragon clan still carries the legacy I abandoned millennia ago? This footwork technique, crafted by the martial god Yi ages ago, makes me wonder if the Iron Bone Sect's methods can truly measure up. Oh my god, they desecrated my final resting place. Hey, why do I suddenly feel this chill creeping in? I've always been aware of the whispers surrounding the Iron Bone Sect, claiming their disciples are exceptional prodigies excelling in every field. It turns out those tales were indeed accurate. I released the spear like a dragon taking flight. Wow, big brother, you've already mastered the dragon's powerful domain even before stepping into the Grandmaster realm. You don't have to flatter me. I've poured so much of my energy into this, and still, I haven't even scratched the surface of your defenses. If I can't clinch victory with this upcoming play, I'll have no choice but to accept my loss. That peak martial master radiated sheer, bone-chilling terror. Long Zishan. Another god-level prodigy, simply breathtaking. What caused this old man's energy to shift? It seems that the excitement is just around the corner. Holy moly. Zishan's unleashed the fury of a martial arts grandmaster. We need to jump in right now. Why aren't they concerned in the slightest? If he possesses strength, then let that strength shine. Yet, even the most powerful gust cannot budge a mountain. This reflects the essence of the Nine Suns scripture from the iconic 1960s tale. Heavenly Sword and Dragon Slaying Saber. Ultimately, it conveys that a person's fiercest battles are frequently the worries, anxieties, and fears that dwell within their own hearts. How is he able to withstand the force of such a fierce assault? Is Ziyang some kind of beast? Is this truly still a duel between martial experts? Even my strongest move couldn't reach you. You've piqued my curiosity about your Iron Bone Sect. Perhaps, one day, your elder brother will find himself as your junior brother. Dear brother, if you had only managed to endure for a few more moments, I would have faced defeat. Utter nonsense, there are no what-ifs when it comes to battles. I won't shy away from acknowledging my losses either. Behold. I must concede my loss. That decrepit old goat, ambushing a youngster like that. The sheer gall. Where's his dignity? The Iron One Sect. Unbelievable. Each disciple is a freaking dragon, a legend in the flesh. Father, what on earth are you doing? How could you possibly turn against Ziyang like this? Attendants, escort the heir back to his home at once. Hey, what on earth are you doing, man? Do you even realize the consequences of your actions? Oh, what have I done? For the glorious future of the Dragon Clan, of course. I'd sacrifice everything. From a young age, my son, Long Zishan, has shown incredible prowess, effortlessly wielding both the pen and his fists with remarkable skill. In the realm of business, his innovative spirit and sharp insight have enabled the Dragon Clan to thrive and expand with each passing day. Why did it take Ziyang leaving home for you to even entertain the idea of him becoming the successor? What were you thinking? After all this time, Ziyang's back, his fighting prowess restored, and you want to hand the title back to him? Unbelievable. What gives you the right? Is it really just because he's your firstborn? Looking back, you were merely an obsession-driven cultivator. With no skill or interest in handling the family's wealth, it's astonishing that you were still picked as the heir. However, it didn't bother me at all. You are my brother, and I'm wholeheartedly ready to stand by your side and assist you in nurturing the Dragon Clan. My son is an extraordinary prodigy in every way imaginable, a rare gift that one might search for in vain over a millennium. Why should he be treated as a mere stepping stone for Ziyang just because he doesn't share your bloodline? Is it fair that he might be condemned to toil away his entire life without ever receiving the acknowledgement he deserves? Finally, the Dragon Clan is now in the hands of fresh leadership. Brother, there's an issue. Head of the family, we have a situation. Why, dear elder? My lord, I have failed you. But for young Master Z Shan's unwavering guidance these past years, the Dragon Clan would be dust. I truly feel that he is the perfect choice to take on the role of the next family leader. However, as a martial king, I found myself compelled to resort to such a sneaky strategy. Bro, relax. I swear, I wouldn't dream of hurting you or Ziyang. Just hand the reins over to Zishan, and we're good. I will isolate myself in the family shrine and vow to never emerge and bring chaos again. Please, dear brother. Don't push me to the brink of causing you pain. No, father, you're terribly, tragically wrong. As fellow dragons, does the head seat really matter that much? A strong clan, that's all that truly counts, and that's where my happiness lies. Moreover, who claims that it's only the name of the family leader that will echo through the generations? Chancellor Zhuge Liang's fame eclipses even that of the emperor himself. Oh my, that boy's eloquence is simply breathtaking. While I may not possess his sage-like intellect, I'll certainly outshine these other so-called geniuses. Furthermore, Ziyang practically grew up under my wing, I know him better than anyone. And he wouldn't dare try to undermine me. Leader of the sect, what on earth is he talking about? Who in the world is Prime Minister Zhuge Liang? T/N, Zhuge Liang, also known as Kong Ming, is a legendary military strategist. Oh, what a struggle it is. Not only must I exhaust myself in battle, but I also have to suit the family's worries. Life feels like such a relentless challenge. Oh my goodness, the sheer brilliance. Even numbers. Leave MB. Odd numbers. Flip the sign, baby. And don't forget, that quadrant is your guide. Holy sh*T. I can't believe it. Creative space, I have supported the Dragon Clan tirelessly for years, poured countless resources into it, and nourished so many souls. Wasn't all that effort meant for this moment? Long live the sect leader, who has captivated audiences for years. I've poured countless thoughts onto the page and brought so many characters to life. Wasn't everything set up just so you could cast your vote in my favor? How dare you, Dragon Clan scoundrel? Did you truly have the audacity to rise against me? Did you honestly believe that if Zishan hadn't confided in me about his desire to step down, I would have reinstated Ziyang as the heir simply because he came back? You even had the nerve to betray your own brother. You wretched little fiend. That's simply because you failed to inform me sooner. Furthermore, Elder GE and I meticulously crafted the blade precisely to limit your powers for just an hour. It's hardly a threat to someone of your caliber, a martial king. I have to admit, your dragon clan truly stands out in a remarkable way. Absolutely. It feels like they revert to their youthful selves during their confrontations, despite the apparent disagreements on the surface. Speaking of which, before I found myself in this place, I was utterly exhausted from my previous life's relentless grind. What about you? The timeless tale of being run over by a truck, perhaps. Wow, now that you've been given a second chance at life, what are your greatest dreams and ambitions? When I first arrived in this new world, I believed I could outshine everyone with the wisdom I gained from my past life. I was so naive to believe otherwise. This world has no appreciation for those blessed with talent by the heavens. Here, I find myself merely a slightly above-average ordinary individual. Furthermore, I was relieved to avoid some ridiculous system that compelled me to undertake missions. I also didn't encounter foolish individuals who randomly chose to attack me or perish in the attempt. Escaping my soul-crushing 996 grind to embrace a life of opulent leisure, like Jia Baoyu himself, it's pure, unadulterated bliss. This feels less like a life and more like one long, decadent vacation I desperately needed. However, when it comes to my dreams in this lifetime, I definitely hold a desire close to my heart. I have a strong feeling that I must have originated from the Dragon Clan, as I believe I belong to Hua Xia in my past life. As a proud heir of the dragon lineage, I cannot tarnish its revered legacy. My ambition is to elevate the Dragon Clan to become one of the most formidable clans in existence. T/N, Hua Xia, China. Chinese emperors held the belief that they were descendants of the majestic five-clawed dragons. Damn it. This measly, middling spirit root is holding me back. I've hit my absolute peak, and it's infuriating. Without power, guiding the Dragon Clan to greatness is merely a distant fantasy. However, Ziyang stands apart. He possesses an extraordinary spirit root. I can assist him in discovering the right martial arts techniques and nurture him into a formidable force. Together, with my support and his incredible skills, we can surely elevate the Dragon Clan to new heights. Isn't it your dream to experience life the way Jia Baoyu does? Furthermore, the Dragon Clan's power shouldn't be underestimated. A life of opulent ease is yours for the taking, so long as you can hold on to your position. In a world like this, showing weakness is akin to committing a crime. I simply cannot sit idly by and wait for the Dragon Clan to crumble into nothingness before I take action. There's someone I need to safeguard at all costs. Hey big brother Zishan, I just heard the news about your defeat in today's contest. By the way, isn't your name so beautifully unique, like the precious jade you're? Don't lose heart, dear brother Zishan. You've always mentioned that martial arts isn't exactly your strongest suit anyway. Oh my god, this dude's life is ridiculously amazing. Holy moly, that guy's life is ridiculously extravagant. No surprise he's channeling his inner Jia Baoyu. Oh, brother Zishan, I hope you're alright. Phew, seeing you're still in one piece is such a relief. Don't you worry, I'll be your shield from now on. And guess what? I found the most gorgeous willow tree today, just for you. Dear brother June, I have some matters I need to take care of. I'll be taking my leave now. Why do I sense that I've utterly surrendered to him? Defeated by whom? We've finished our preparations. We can return to the sect at any moment now, Qian. Seriously? 11 sisters. Are you pulling my leg? You're making me want to deck you right now. Oh, but sisters, the thought of them, our sisters, locked in a brutal power struggle like those dragon clans vying for the throne. Surely that won't be the case, will it? Our kids. Sweet angels, those little terrors. Ha. Qian, your bashful expression is absolutely adorable. Rest assured, there's no need to fret about any conflicts arising down the line. I'll fiercely claim a vast territory for our future little warriors and princesses. Each of them can possess their own city, no, their very own kingdom to reign. There will be no reason to clash over anything. On that note, Ziyang mentioned that he has 7 uncles. And that's not even including his aunts. It looks like we'll really need to put in some effort moving forward. Master, why must we journey through this dreary night? The weather feels so heavy and foreboding. The issue with the Dragon Clan has been resolved, so we're heading back to focus on our training. Are you planning to linger here and enjoy the water? Wait. Are we seriously leaving Ziyang behind? He has to make certain choices on his own. Master of the Sect, when shall we return to our sacred home? Master. Ziyang. The sect leader, Jun, has already departed. I emphasize that you must remain here to take up the mantle as the heir of the Dragon Clan. He assured me that he got it. No celebration lasts forever. Hey big bro, didn't you say that the biggest challenge in life is to discover something I'm passionate about and stick with it through thick and thin? Well, I've finally found that passion. Master of the Sect. Why on earth didn't you inform me that we were returning home? Have you finally come to a conclusion? I, Long Xiang, proudly stand as a devoted member of the Iron Bone Sect, and my loyalty to this esteemed sect will last a lifetime. Even if you choose to expel me one day, I will fiercely protect the sect until the very moment my body can no longer respond. I merely request that the sect leader comes to the aid of the Dragon Clan should they ever encounter an adversary beyond their strength. Fantastic, Ziyang, you exceeded my expectations. Now, as your sect leader, let me alleviate your burdens. As a proud member of the dragon lineage, I eagerly anticipate the moment you guide our clan to greatness. Are you, esteemed leader of the sect, also a member of the legendary Dragon Clan? Oh honey, that's a juicy little secret. Home sweet home. Man, those ancient masters weren't kidding, seeing the world truly opened my eyes. This journey exposed some serious shortcomings back at the sect. The training provided to the students falls woefully short. They are left to navigate the complexities of the constantly shifting battlefield, desperately trying to apply their skills on their own. Unlike the unimaginably versatile Dragon Clan, whose skills are as boundless as the sky itself, these guys were woefully unprepared. It's great to see you've come to this realization, my friend. So why not treat yourself and invest a few more points in the shop? Trust me, you'll regret it if the time comes and you find yourself without them. It's been ages since you made a purchase. All you ever do is collect the mission rewards. My productivity has completely plummeted. I have both elders and little ones at home to support. Please, host, show a little generosity. The sect leader, Deacon Zhao from the certification hall, has come to see you. I was just about to persuade this stingy iron rooster to finally part with his cash. Sect leader Jun, your sect has truly attained the prestige of a rank 6 sect. However, it appears that what you're lacking is a greater number of dedicated members. And finally, after this latest recruitment drive, the Iron Bone sect has reached critical mass. They've officially earned their rank 6 status, a monumental achievement. I practically begged Deacon Zhao to make the journey himself. The Iron Bone sect has received a top-tier rating. I'm determined to visit this place myself, regardless of how hectic my schedule gets. Ding! A huge round of applause for the host on elevating the Iron Bone sect to a prestigious rank 6 level. You've been granted 2,000 contribution points, along with 2,000 achievement points. And a valuable experience talisman. Your sect now boasts contribution points of 6,600 out of 5,000 and achievement points of 2,200 out of 5,000. Embrace the magic of this talisman. Is that Jun, the leader of the S-Sect? Hee. Did he really just leap from a 2nd stage Grandmaster straight to a 5th stage in a single bound? Oh my god, what a waste of my precious time. Why on earth have I been wasting my life away on this? Oops. I've made quite a fool of myself. I got swept away in the moment, and then, just like that. Haha. It's just a quirky little habit of mine, so please overlook it. If you weren't tougher than I am, I'd take you down in an instant. Individuals like you truly deserve to be damned for eternity. Wishing you a secure journey. Next time, let's strive to leap straight into a rank 4 sect. That way, you won't need to make so many journeys. My cultivation skyrocketed 3 whole stages, a breathtaking gift, system. System. Wow, impressive. You're truly amazing. Nothing can stop you. Why not just steal from me? Go ahead, take everything I own without a second thought. Perhaps I've been overly frugal. The system is so furious that its limbs have burst forth. Excuse me, I'm in such a joyful mood today. How about we indulge in a little shopping spree? Please, my esteemed forebear. I can provide you with anything your heart desires. Just say the word, and it shall be mine to offer. Products, gather into your respective groups. Let's get ready to greet our valued customer. Okay, it's finally time to hit the stores. Meanwhile, thousands of kilometers away from the continent of Starfall. Hey Woody. Abandon the shard of the 7 mystic scroll, and we'll grant you a swift end. This priceless artifact. I almost gave my life for it, snatching it from the clutches of the 7 mystic saints' perilous tomb. If you truly desire it, be prepared to trade your very existence for it. Given your unwavering stubbornness, don't hold it against us if we come off as harsh. Ugh, facing that many holy warriors simultaneously. It's completely overwhelming. Oh, my gods. Even a tiny scrap of that 7 mystic saint scroll holds the key, the breathtaking secret, to shattering the martial saint barrier. He Woody, reaching the saint realm is no simple feat. Why do you stubbornly choose to meet your end in such a way? This island can no longer bear the weight of our strength. Are you truly willing to sink with it? Hey, everyone. I'm going to pass this item along, but it's entirely in your hands to decide who receives it. A pack of loathsome hyenas. Just you wait. When I ascend to a greater power, I'll ensure every last one of you meets your end. Step right up and grab it. Did he toss it away? Where on earth did it vanish? The piece. Gone in the blink of an eye. How could you, Woody? How could you toy with us like this? Wait, where on earth did my scroll disappear to? Where did that scroll I just tossed end up? Wait. I swear I didn't do anything wrong. Can this be the legendary martial art of the 7 mystic saints? Oh my god. Don't underestimate it just because it's a mere peak-grade technique. The full version is absolutely divine, a true masterpiece. Absolutely, I can confidently say that it's truly remarkable. The raw, bitter resentment practically leaps off the screen. I can only imagine the heartbreaking despair of its creator. Hold on a second, system. Long Zishan's not even from the Iron Bone sect. Can he possibly handle that aptitude transformation liquid? Seriously? Forget the details. The short answer is, yes. Astonishingly, Long Zishan, a fellow transmigrator, possesses a soul echoing that of our protagonist, a phenomenon utterly unprecedented across the star continent. The system's algorithms, frankly, are baffled. They're ill-equipped to handle such an anomaly. His alien origin, coupled with this uncanny soul resonance, leaves us with only one plausible conclusion. Long Zishan must be a relative of our host. Therefore, wow. Let's just say things get incredibly tangled. Figuring it out is entirely on you, buddy. The 7 Mystic Light Scroll Fragment is a remarkable technique birthed by the legendary 7 Mystic Martial Saint. It harnesses the extraordinary power of 7 mystical lights to unleash divine strength. The advantages are undeniable. It boasts immense power and limitless potential for enhancement. However, there's a catch. Being merely a fragment, it allows for the cultivation of only one mystical light, significantly diminishing its overall power. Priced at 1,000, surpassing the divine level. I've struck gold. Aim even higher, dear host. Let's not settle for just a piece. The full version should merely be your launching pad. Master of the Sect, we have pressing news to discuss. Oh my gosh, this movie was absolutely delightful. I'm on cloud 9. Ah, the esteemed palace lord Shi is set to grace us with a visit. I am eagerly looking forward to meeting Sect Leader June and the Iron Bones Sect on the 9th, Shijingtuan. Alright, little ones. Let's tidy up and get ready to greet our visitors. Where's that rainbow? How can you just abandon the garbage in the bin? It needs to be thrown away. Can you believe this? Every single bedsheet should resemble a block of tofu. Unbelievable. Sleeping on the bed. With guests here. Who in their right mind gave you permission to do that? This is the absolute linchpin, the be-all and end-all. It must be flawless, understand? My absolute faith rests with you, that's why I'm entrusting you with this sacred space. Don't let me down. Get out of here, now. Are you seriously expecting me, a martial emperor, to scrub the toilets? If it weren't for the promise of those 2 new techniques, I'd, hashtag at hashtag. Hashtag percent at $, and is it too late for me to just head back and run? The family business? By the heavens, we've finally reached the Iron Bone Sect's formidable stronghold. Just take a moment to admire the opulence of the architecture. It's baffling how their leader can prioritize such trivial matters while neglecting the essential needs of their people. Oh, Lear, you still haven't fallen for Sect Leader June. Seriously? Oh, my lord, your infatuation is blinding. I've never witnessed such unwavering devotion to anyone before. Why did we even bother coming here? A cult founded by such filthy men is bound to be a complete disaster. Lear, you really shouldn't overlook the power of Sect Leader June and his formidable sect. The Iron Bone Sect surely possesses something extraordinary to cultivate such remarkable disciples. We are here to absorb their wisdom and expertise. Therefore, we must also display our sophistication. A heartfelt greeting to the esteemed Lord Shi of the Palace. Ah! Master of the Palace. This is the way forward. Oh, my gosh, I'm so incredibly sorry. Your amazing greeting totally bowled me over, and I completely spaced out, bumping right into that pillar. I'll absolutely cover the costs of the repairs, my clumsy apologies. I'm truly overjoyed to have the chance to reunite with you, Sect Leader June Swaki. Wow, Sect Leader June, your hands are incredibly tender and velvety. I briefly mistook you for a girl just for a second. Oh my god. I'm speechless. That handshake. It's with my most prized pupil, Qian, chills, I tell you, chills. Oh. My apologies, I mistook the person, such a lively spirit. Due to my vision impairment, I often depend on my sense of smell and hearing to distinguish one person from another. Sect Leader June's presence was utterly captivating. An intoxicating aura clung to him, leaving an unforgettable impression. I was completely taken aback to discover that Miss Qian shares the same enchanting fragrance ahem. Esteemed Lord Shi, having journeyed such a long distance, permit me the honor of showcasing the remarkable wonders of the Iron Bone Sect. This predicament is indeed your doing. Okay, come along with me. You can also take a glance at the itinerary that my student, Xing Chen, has prepared for our journey. Lear, could you share what makes the Iron Bone Sect scenery so remarkable? Aside from the unusually spacious restrooms, the medicine garden and martial platform seem rather ordinary. Sect Leader June, even though it was just a fleeting glimpse, I witnessed a plethora of remarkable wonders. The majority of the herbs found in the medicinal garden are quite ordinary. Every blade of grass in that place radiates an incredible spiritual essence. The richness and potency of the energy from the herbs are 10 times greater than that of ordinary ones. There are unmistakable signs that items have been positioned on the martial platform for an extended period. Could those be the hidden elements that empower you to nurture such remarkable students? I get it, the sect leader can't exactly hand over the keys to the kingdom after a couple of fleeting encounters, but still. I remain convinced that our factions can forge a remarkable partnership. Can you believe she uncovered so much just from a quick glance around? Palace Lord, she may appear to be a bit of a ditz at first glance, but there's a surprising depth to her character that reveals a sharp mind beneath that seemingly carefree exterior. Moreover, the air is filled with an array of delightful aromas. It's clear that sect leader June is truly a good-hearted individual. Oh, honey, she's delightfully ditzy, but with a surprisingly sharp mind. And oh, my, there's one more delicious detail. In just a month's time, there's going to be an epic sword and martial arts gathering at Manhwa. Would you be keen to join us, Sect Leader June? Manhwa. Seriously? Are we really going down this road? Tai Shan, Song Shan, and 5 sacred sword sects. Unbelievable. Ugh, those 5 mountain sword sects. I can't stand being around them, their very presence reeks. Mount Tai, Mount Hung, Mount Song, Mount Hung, and Mount Hua. These majestic peaks seem to be in constant conflict with the revered 5 mountain sword sects. A woman with exceptional skills who also faces a physical challenge. Oh my god, Palace Lord, she is absolutely breathtaking. The revered leader of the Sun Moon Holy Cult, Dongfang. I truly appreciate the warmth and kindness you've shown me during my stay, Sect Leader June. I eagerly await the moment when you can grace my sect with your presence too. With that, I shall take my departure. Until we meet again at Mount Hua in a month's time. You should have kept your distance. This is all your stubborn fault. Ugh. I've always believed that a captivating woman can be identified by the enchanting scent she leaves in her wake. Wow, I've never witnessed such an unbelievably swoon-worthy moment. The way she identified him by his scent alone, breathtaking. I wholeheartedly disagree with the host's claim of being the handsome man. Dissent is simply not tolerated. Lord Shi of the palace is undeniably an intriguing individual. Xing Chen. Whoa, what's the story? Oh my god. You mean the amazing, mystical 7 lights technique I swore I'd teach you after all that toilet scrubbing? Relax, sweetheart, it's all in my memory bank. We'll dive into it later, no rush, my love. Sparkles, sparkles, sparkles. Alright, let's head to the remote mountains immediately. Never, ever again dare to look at me like that. The full manifestation of the 7 mystic lights technique transcends even the divine level. Thus, even a mere shard of illumination, a solitary ethereal glow, holds immense strength. Let's craft a secluded universe, just for us, to hone our skills. The sheer power is breathtaking, but the enigmatic secrets lurking beneath the surface are even more captivating. I can't shake the excitement that mastering this skill might unlock the hidden pathways to transcending the martial god realm. The 7 mystic light technique harnesses the spiritual energy within the body to channel the forces of heaven and earth, unleashing a powerful offensive. Initially, I felt utterly lost, like a headless chicken fumbling in the dark as I embarked on this practice. However, with each passing day, wow, this is a skill that's going to take me at least 6 months to master, no way I can pick this up in a single lesson. By the 3rd day, I finally grasped it. Even though I haven't put it to the test yet, I can already conjure the crimson mystic glow. A swirling orb of power. Oh, the sheer elegance of such a refined energy harvesting method. Seriously? That ridiculous stance is the key to unlocking the mystical 7 light power. Hold on a second. The scroll fragment. It doesn't say anything about that. Did the sect leader just make that up? Holy moly. Even with 2 lifetimes under my belt, this is still the most epic way to pull it off. Whoa, what a letdown. This felt incredibly underwhelming. Oh my gosh, I'm cracking up. First-timer jitters, I guess. Next time's the charm, for sure. What's up with this being so limp? I'm still in my prime, you know. I absolutely cannot come to terms with this. This filmmaking is an absolute travesty. I demand an explanation, system. Oh, honey, the 7 mystic light technique. It completely imploded because you milked that dramatic reveal for far too long. Dragging it out like that just killed all the impact. Holy moly. This film is a powerhouse, you have to see it. It won't have any impact or strength whatsoever if I charge in without calling out the name. Oh my god, if I just randomly unleashed the 7 mystic light technique, how on earth could I possibly showcase my skill? My mastery? My sheer, breathtaking power? This presence is overwhelming. There's no chance that barrier could withstand an assault from even a martial king. Oh, sect leader, we're in deep trouble. Your attack just now ripped a gaping hole in the mountain's protective formation. And that's not even the worst of it. The source seed of spiritual energy is starting to heal. If we don't seal that gap right away, the whole community will witness the incredible transformation of its revival. I must rush to mend the heavens. Isn't it reasonable to expect that the source seed would need at least another half a month to fully bounce back? Holy moly, the spiritual energy here is absolutely exploding. A sudden, explosive projectile from an unknown origin shattered our ranks and triggered a chaotic surge of spiritual energy within. I can only imagine it's one of those impulsive young ones from the Sect. Cough cough. Yet, it was precisely this that unveiled a detail previously hidden from my view. The sheer, unsettling strangeness of the spiritual seed recovery is beyond anything I've ever witnessed. My gut screams foul play, it points directly to the Ironbone sect. Holy moly, a colossal spiritual energy vein. Spiritual stone vein. If that's the case, the Ironbone sect must be swimming in wealth. We're practically about to create our own fortune. Sect leader, this pathetically weak formation can't contain this surge of spiritual energy. Seize this moment to drastically upgrade it, before it's too late. This training regime. It's woefully inadequate. We need a significant upgrade, at least one full rank, and a vastly expanded training area. Ideally, it should encompass the entire Ironbone Mountain. Range. Absolutely no worries, just hand it over to me. Do you genuinely have the ability to create such a secluded realm? You're truly a master of crafting formations. Wow, the sheer epicness of it all. Discovering this mystical world, battling those formidable gates, and then, the breathtaking sight of winding mountains as you hunt for dragons and untold riches. Breathtaking. Honestly, for a supposed mastermind like me, last-minute studying before the exam is definitely sufficient. Absolutely astonishing. I can't imagine being able to penetrate a formation of this caliber, even in my prime. But, what's with the cat-like shape? In ancient China, the presence of a cat was thought to symbolize prosperity and longevity. Interestingly, the Chinese word for cat, mao, translates to 80 years. Now that we've discovered a wealth of resources, it undoubtedly signifies good fortune. Oh, Elder Wei, this otherworldly spectacle, how long must we endure its mesmerizing, terrifying grip? 2 hours. A mere 4. My soul trembles at the thought. Based on my understanding, a spiritual source seed recovery of this magnitude typically spans around a week. Seriously? That long? And I was just about to send my disciples over there to start mining, too. I really ought to crawl back into bed and hibernate for an entire week. Wait, what's happening? Why am I frozen? I need to shake this off. Dear host, I kindly urge you to take a moment to explore this. This setup demands very little yet yields impressive results, with its efficiency and stealth being truly exceptional. However, there is a minor hitch. Once the formation is established, the caster becomes rooted in place. If they attempt to move with any force, the entire formation risks crumbling. Can you believe it? It's been a whole week since I last visited the restroom. This seat is more than capable of handling it. But dear Elder Wei, I kindly ask you to keep this under wraps. It would be quite mortifying if the disciples were to learn about it. Rest assured, my dear sect leader. This old man will keep his mouth shut. Ugh, knowing that I'm going to be stuck in this position for an entire week makes me dread the inevitable neck and back aches that will come my way. Who would have imagined that someone as fragile as I am would end up having to sleep without the comfort of a bed? Quality sleep seems like a distant dream now. Oh, how disheartening. Ugh. Not a single feathered creature should dare grace these peaks. Who dares shatter my slumber? The cult leader's arisen. And what a pose he struck in his slumber. The cult leader's sleeping visage was a mesmerizing kaleidoscope. 4 hours in, and each subtle shift in his expression was utterly unique, a breathtaking spectacle. Elder Wei. You're talking way too much. Elder Wei shared his wisdom with Sun Wukong, who then passed it on to Zuiji, and in turn, Zuiji conveyed it to Xing Chen. Then Xing Chen conveyed his message through a voice that traveled 1,000 kilometers, reaching your ears with profound resonance. Did you really just use another 1,000-kilometer voice transmission talisman, you mischievous little rascal, and broadcast that to the entire sect? And you honestly have the audacity to call it an accident? I promise it was purely unintentional. Honestly, I had no intention of sharing it with every single member of the group. Meanwhile, in a different part of Qingyang City. What lies ahead in that direction? By the gods, that's the Iron Bone Peaks. Home to the infamous, newly risen Iron Bone Sect, perched precariously atop those jagged heights. Please pardon my bluntness, but I truly believe you are giving them too much credit, my lord. How could a newly elevated 6th rank sect possibly triumph over our, wait. That is the Iron Bone Sect. It's far more intricate than you'd imagine. 7 days with the cult leader, breathtaking cinematography. 6. At this moment, if everyone turned their gaze this way, you would witness our sect leader nonchalantly disregarding his unique stance. Let's make sure to show him the respect he deserves from now on. 5. Qin Yang, I can see that bright smile lighting up your face. You've even mastered the art of teasing me now. For only 5 contribution points, you can seize the chance to have your portrait created alongside the sect leader. This is a rare, once-in-a-lifetime experience. Wukong, hurry up with the drawing. Our future relies on these precious days. 2. Oh Qian, please dig in first. The sole reason I've managed to resist the urge to rush to the bathroom is that I've been depriving myself of food. You mischievous imps. What a riotous, glorious week you've had. Never dare to imagine a life as humans once more. I will ensure you endure existences far more agonizing than those of the most wretched creatures. 7 days of pent-up fury finally unleashed. Hey! What are you all sipping on? Ah, esteemed sect leader, you're back in action. While you were focused on upholding the formation, Elder Wei led us to unearth the spirit stone vein. The spiritual energy has actually crystallized into a liquid state. Once you crack open the outer shell, you can savor it. It's quite delightful, I must say. Delicious, huh? Those are my precious spirit stones. Just one could fetch a staggering 10,000 in the market, and yet there's nothing but relentless demand with no supply in sight. You lot are nothing but a bunch of fools. Cheers to that. Oh my god, it's like a liquid hug of milky tea goodness. There's even a whisper of mint, a delightful surprise. By the gods, I, your humble sect leader, am the one who made this vile concoction palatable. At its core, a spirit stone is devoid of taste, possessing merely a vast reservoir of ethereal energy. However, if you infuse your unique essence into the method I created, the spiritual energy within will blossom with a delightful richness. Since each person's energy is distinct, the spirit stones will have their own unique flavors. For instance, the eldest senior sister possesses a gentle hint of mintiness. Wow, senior brother Xing Chen's palate is incredibly potent. It's like a fiery spirit, a truly intoxicating experience. Oh my goodness, the flavors. Mine's a delightful sweetness, Qin Yang's is the classic, original taste, Hall Master Li's is a sophisticated matcha, and Zuiji's bitterly intense, just like that amazing coffee we talked about. Each senior brother and sister, their unique flavor profile is a revelation. Every sip is draining my wallet. My heart aches with every drop, yet I can't resist. Elder Wei's Spirit Stone is my absolute favorite. Its flavor is wonderfully vibrant, bursting with luscious notes of peach. Oh really? So, who has the most terrible taste? It's Zhou Hong and Ma Yongning. Perhaps their pursuit of sword intent has fated them to be forever disconnected from the pleasures of exquisite cuisine. What kind of taste could leave those two brilliant minds feeling so utterly defeated? It's a visceral, agonizing torment, a feeling like 1,000 knives twisting in my gut. My tongue is on fire. This is unholy, ungodly, insanely spicy. Absolutely not, it's even more devastating. T/N, I'm unsure what the positive result is for, but I can only imagine the dread of finding out it's for COVID. Holy moly. Their spiritual stone concoctions are so potent, they could be classified as biological weapons. But turning stone into a drink? You're a culinary deity, Dudu. Only when I conquer the god of cooking competition will I earn the prestigious title of culinary god. This is it, folks, the creme de la creme, the Everest of culinary contests across the entire star-studded mainland. Only the absolute culinary titans, the top 1% of chefs on this vast continent, even dream of competing. Participating in the competition is truly Dudu's ultimate aspiration. Dudu has truly captured my heart as the ultimate culinary deity, but as it's your heart's desire, why don't I accompany you on this journey to make it a reality? Can you tell me when the competition kicks off? Ugh, the culinary gods competition is ages away. But first, I've gotta jet off to the southwest for their cooking showdown. Wish me luck. Just the elite top 10 contenders will earn the chance to participate in the prestigious god of cooking competition. The thrilling event is set to kick off in 6 months. Therefore, you need to whip up even more exquisite dishes to get ready for the contest. With the Sect's spiritual energy now 20 times denser, the ingredients are unbelievably superior. I'm absolutely certain I can succeed. You hit the nail on the head. I completely overlooked that until you brought it to my attention. Given the immense and concentrated reservoir of pristine spiritual energy, the Iron Bone Sect's golden age is finally upon us. Did I just sense a shift in your energy, Sect leader? Haha. I was overwhelmed with feelings, and I unintentionally let my guard down. The Iron Bone Sect's ambition. Unrivaled power, to reign supreme over the entire star continent. I have to continuously strive for growth and never lose sight of my journey towards betterment. After countless trials and evaluations, we are thrilled to announce the selection of the team that will represent us at the prestigious Mount Hua Martial Conference. OMG, that TikTok song, Ling Guxiang Ba Xiao Bao Bei, is an absolute earworm. The noble and graceful intellectuals. Unmatched orators. The disciples of the Iron Bone Sect, who thrive on their extraordinary skills and sharp minds. The flawless team. And what a glorious, chaotic, wonderfully diverse bunch they are. Those test scores. They paint a brutally honest picture of the Iron Bone Sect's sheer, terrifying strength. It's those cheerleaders. How could Tuizuiji, that backstabber, have the audacity to secretly learn on his own? Here we go. When the Iron Bone Sect makes its move, everyone else better clear the way. What essence does Sect leader June's spirit stone beverage possess? OMG. A delicate green tea moment, the bizarre shock of cat poop coffee, and then, that desperate plea for likes and comments, it's all topped off with the bleak reality of canned tuna. Hey there, do you have any idea what the gestures of the Sect leader signify? The cryptic hand gestures remained a mystery. He'd never bothered to explain them. How was I supposed to know? Honestly, there's usually only one interpretation. But that doesn't make it any less frustrating. Spare no soul. Just a couple of days ago, I asked the wise elder, are there any unique delights from your village that I should savor? We're willing to pay a premium for it. Your grin is downright terrifying, you little rascal. It made my heart race just catching a glimpse of you. I wanted you to grill the old man, not scare him off. Ugh, this is all falling on my shoulders again. The poor old fellow's practically petrified. We need to get someone else in here, stat. Let those ravenous hurricane wolves hunt their own quarry in the woods, otherwise, we'll send the villagers scattering once more. But the utter absence of anyone outside, in the heart of the day, is deeply unsettling. Hi there, is anyone around? Oh, I totally lost track of time after indulging in too much of Qian Qian's enchanting milk tea spirit stone drink, and I've had another breakthrough recently. I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to unleash my power like that. I'll make sure to cover the cost of your door. Drop dead, you vile, thieving mountain rat. This nobleman's culinary adventure led him on a quest for authentic local delicacies and the freshest bounty the land had to offer. Don't you think your method of greeting guests is somewhat over the top? Had I been any more sensitive, you would have utterly destroyed my stunning visage. You're a martial artist. How could someone like you, someone so skilled, bring harm to us, mere villagers? Shame on you, calling yourself a martial artist. This child, disabled. Unbelievable. Humph, even if it means my life is forfeit today, I will never allow you to take my sister from me. No. I'm coming with you, please, have mercy on my brother. Cheer. Don't you dare step another foot outside. Get back inside this instant. My brother has already sacrificed his leg in the battle for Huayang County, please, spare him any more pain. I'll accompany you. Wait. Don't give me that look. I'm not some villain, all right? I'm not a rogue from the mountains. I'm merely a humble leader of an incredibly powerful sect who's just passing through. Moreover, just take a glance at my charming visage. Do I really come across as a rugged outlaw to you? Oh my God. Son of A. You clearly haven't observed closely enough. Just gaze upon my striking features. This is the visage of a man who has been crowned the most handsome in the sect not once, but twice in succession, your humble sect leader. There are guests arriving. Surrender all your women and provisions. I'm feeling rather unwell today. Unless you surrender all the women and food immediately. He. None of you will make it out of here unscathed. Oh my God, I'm so incredibly sorry, I completely misjudged you. Get out of here, now. This place is a death trap. A pack of worthless scum. If the men from Weiyang village hadn't been drafted into battle, you wouldn't have had the audacity to step foot here, no matter how brave you thought you were. Hi, they have embarked on a perilous journey to confront the formidable Truyang County. The outcome of their survival remains shrouded in uncertainty. You should consider yourself fortunate to have survived and only lost a leg. Since they're not returning, how about we look after the women and the finances on their behalf? Move aside, you pitiful little wretch. I have no intention of staining my garments with blood today. Even though the brave men of Weiyang village have departed, don't you dare believe we will bow down to you. My dear friends in the village. Humph, this seasoned warrior was vanquishing foes in battle long before you took your first breath. This woman. She'll claw your eyes out. Indeed, we, the resilient souls of Weiyang village, choose to embrace our fate with courage. We will never yield. A group of elderly, frail, and disabled individuals. You are so insignificant that I wouldn't even bother using you to hone my weapon. Prepare yourselves for the bone-chilling, breathtaking saga of the Iron Bone Sect. If we encounter lost souls that desperately require help navigating their path to the depths below, we assist them in their rebirth. Hey everyone, did you take a moment to draft your wills? Did you remember to grab your tissues before settling in for this one? Unbelievable. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? We are the Ridge Mountain, and you'll regret this. I find myself unable to embrace your identity and let it shine. All I can say is that the creatures that prey on the families of those brave soldiers battling for the tranquility of our homeland. This has to end now. Weiyang village. No way should that have been the first target. It's utterly unforgivable. Oh, the sheer, chilling dread in that line. For the sake of every soul you've destroyed, you will all pay. Get out of my sight. Even though these mountain bandits have it coming, dear sister. Doesn't the sect leader's response seem somewhat peculiar? He appears to be a tad overly ravenous for blood. His cultivation's meteoric rise has left his mind dangerously unbalanced, a volatile cocktail of power and instability. Yet, the deeds of these individuals have truly struck a chord within his deeply hidden emotions. Upon encountering Long Zishan, a torrent of utter gibberish poured forth. He claimed, with unsettling conviction, to recall fragments from a previous existence. He expressed that he thrived in a tranquil time, a gift made possible by the noble sacrifices of those who came before him. The ancestors battled fiercely to forge a better world for future generations, while today's soldiers risk everything to uphold that hard-won peace. Thus, it's likely that he harbors the deepest resentment for those who exploit the families of those brave warriors. However, even at that moment, his response shouldn't have been so intense. If he becomes consumed by the act of taking lives, his very essence may be altered for eternity. Despite his typically audacious nature and penchant for spewing ridiculous chatter, he is truly a bothersome presence. Meant to be in my journey. End it all. You've got mud splattered all over your face. Looks like we'll need to do another load of laundry once we get back home. Qian Qian. Qian Qian, can you fathom the terror I felt? My mind was consumed with thoughts of violence and destruction. Honestly, I nearly lost sight of your image. I'm so relieved that our senior sister managed to calm the sect leader down. It's a huge relief we didn't have to resort to our backup plan, which involved the outrageous idea of sacrificing a fully armored Yixingqian to halt the sect leader. A heartfelt thank you to the generous supporter for their invaluable assistance to us, and I'm saving my entire village. The fate of my people rests on my shoulders. Oh my goodness, these organic veggies are absolutely incredible. More than enough, my friend. Back in my day, finding produce this clean was like searching for a needle in a haystack. Are there really organs hidden within those vegetables? In your time, was it like this? All those chemicals. Absolutely, it's crucial to eliminate malevolence. Could you please share with me the whereabouts of the fortress belonging to the Ridge Mountain Bandits? Alright folks, we're heading out. See you later. We'll take care of those mountain bandits for you, so you can finally rest easy and let go of your fears. Here you go, take this. It's a small token from me, meant to aid your recovery. From now on, the responsibility of safeguarding your village rests in your hands. By the way, here's a small piece of advice. Don't you dare eat anything until you get those bandages off your leg. Big brother, for crying out loud, what in the world are you still doing here? My leg. Oh, my poor leg, it's finally back. Though they may be few in number, their presence is anything but feeble. They surely represent the cream of the crop among the mountain bandits. Elites, you say? We're elite assassins. Let's do this. Incoming enemy fire. We're under attack. What astonishing strength. They dare to label that an AK-47. It's clearly a portable artillery piece. It totally screams that old adage, you know. My colossal cannons resonate with an exhilarating thunder. Please, I implore you, don't force me to say this again. I need to know where every last one of those mountain bandits is hiding in this area. I'd rather die. Revealing the other bandit hideouts means certain death at their hands. Trust me, you'll see I'm not exactly a saint. Now, who terrifies you more, those shadowy figures lurking in the distance, or me, breathing down your neck right here, right now? Wow, what a mind-blowing memory extraction technique. If only you had agreed to work together sooner. At least you would have been left with a whole body. Sect leader, we've taken care of all the bandits. Ugh, what on earth is that over there? That baffling mosaic. It's a frustrating enigma, a masterpiece of maddening artistry. This journey to Manhwa will have a unique twist this time around. Qin Yang, generously share all the treasures from the fortress with the villages in need. We immediately took action the moment we infiltrated their secure vault. A cryptic artifact lay hidden within their impenetrable vault. It resembles a peculiar type of compass. This compass feels like it's concealing a secret. Could this be a treasure map? The treasure that is rightfully mine, do you desire it? If you yearn for my riches, then seek me out. What on earth is this? Please don't say that I have to turn into the king of the mountain bandits. Oh, honey, let's absolutely make time for this one later. It's a must-see. Boom. The hero saved the day, wiping out the baddies and protecting countless lives. A massive 500 contribution points just dropped, well deserved. Dear host, keep up the fantastic work. You might just uncover even more secret challenges waiting for you. Screw the system, some things I'll do, mission or no mission. Make way, Qin Yang. Right, we've practically wiped out the mountain bandits. Just one last target remains, the formidable Shui clan fortress. Throughout all the earlier strongholds, I've consistently dispatched the Drizzle Hall to explore and uncover the misdeeds they've perpetrated. My 3 scouts vanished. 5 kilometers out, swallowed whole by the Shui clan fortress. Absolutely devastating. Furthermore, the villagers around insist that they have committed no wrongdoing whatsoever. Yet their assertion over these majestic mountains merely to seize the territory feels somewhat implausible. Xing Chen, your agility and finesse in movement are unparalleled. Go ahead and explore, but remember to remain unseen. Hey, where did Xing Chen go? I'm not sure. He was just right here a second ago. Ugh, it's merely a bunch of foolish mountain thieves. Why waste so much effort digging into this? Sect leader Shui's caution is infuriating. Prepare to witness my glorious, solo annihilation of them all. In my past life, I roamed the world as a solitary wolf. Now, I relish the freedom to unleash my full potential once more, unburdened by the fear of harming my fellow disciples. The 2 concealed guardians over yonder, your skills in stealth are quite impressive. Absolutely impressive. They hurried back to give their report the moment they were found out. Regrettably, when faced with overwhelming authority, all of you are left with no choice but to. There are ambushes everywhere. I assume the surveillance from the Drizzle Hall has made them extremely vigilant. Go ahead and unleash all your clever tactics. Unbelievable. Those folks were stone-cold silent, even with a tree crashing down on them. Talk about unwavering grit. And look at their armor and weapons. You all are supposed to be soldiers. Surround me, will you? You think you can trap me with that kind of swiftness? Keep on dreaming. That's quite an impressive feat. They remained completely silent, even as flames engulfed them, before launching themselves back into the fray with fierce determination. Even among the ranks of the soldiers, they truly have to be the cream of the crop. I'm utterly blown away by all of you. You completely exceeded my expectations. Let's dive in and give it our all. This is how the army has arranged its troops for battle. Although Xing Chen is undeniably superior to them in terms of cultivation, they still manage to keep him in check. We've got to rethink our entire approach to Yang County, before we even think about engaging their forces. Oh, revered sect leader Jun, your journey from such a distance. Why not come down and join me for a little conversation? Enough with the bickering, Xing Chen. You're the top disciple of the Iron Bone sect, yet you can't even flaunt your skills. It's utterly embarrassing. Just grant me 5 more minutes. And I promise I'll take them all down. I'm about to dissect this villain's motives, sentence by agonizing sentence. Why in God's name are you still clinging to this pointless fight? Having the opportunity to battle alongside the exceptional warriors I personally mentored, the disciples of the Iron Bone sect truly stand out as remarkable individuals. Sect leader Jun, your recent exploits have reached my ears, a whirlwind of righteous fury against those mountain bandits. My deepest gratitude for your bravery and for safeguarding our people. Truly awe-inspiring. That aura practically screamed, martial arts grandmaster. Surely, you and your team must be warriors, am I right? Given your level of skill, you must hold the rank of at least a general, wouldn't you agree? What in the blazes is a Shui clan general doing, masquerading as a mountain bandit in these forsaken woods? If you're so darn grateful, why didn't you just wipe them out yourself, huh? General? Bah! A relic of a bygone era. Regarding the reason I didn't take matters into my own hands to eliminate those bandits. That's why I, along with the 500 members of the Shui clan, have chosen to abandon our posts. If we push our limits too far and draw the gaze of the authorities, a force will be dispatched to eliminate us. Therefore, our best option is to safeguard the handful of villages that are nearest to us. Deserters? Absolutely not. With the might of your troops, you're undeniably a vital asset to the army, aren't you? Are you seriously saying that the warriors of Truyong County are so formidable that you had no choice but to flee? June, that so-called sect leader, and his Yang County forces? They may be mighty, but my Shui clan warriors. We've stared down death itself on 1,000 battlefields. Fear. We don't know the meaning of the word. Isn't it utterly heartbreaking? What is there to truly fear? But, why, oh why? Huaiyang County was relentlessly pushed back, inch by agonizing inch, under the brutal, unrelenting assault of Truyong County. The corrupt Huaiyang County officials were utterly oblivious to the looming threat, their minds consumed by greed, embezzling military funds, profiting from the soldiers' deaths. Essentially drinking the blood of their men. Eliminate the blameless for stealing the spotlight. General Shui, unleash your fury upon those treacherous foes. Mere civilians. They're being branded traitors. The sheer injustice burns. And those innocent civilians. My blood ran cold. Do the people of our Huaiyang County truly exist? Foolish one, if we take the lives of the innocent in the Truyong nation, we will inevitably draw the gaze of their formidable main forces. In a world teetering on the edge of chaos, there's no better moment to rack up those military credits. Who can truly discern if the trophies you collect are genuine traitors? By the heavens, General Shui, my Shui family soldiers are every bit the match of Yang County's finest. We will not slaughter innocents to inflate our ranks. By the gods! My noble blood forbids me from sharing such a perilous fate with common rabble like yourselves. Get out there and wipe them out. That's a direct order. Don't even think about disobeying. Furthermore, we are offering them a way to break free from this tumultuous reality. Hey there, big brother. I'm Shui Rengui, and I'm a soldier, not a cold-blooded killer. Whoa, hold on a second. A commander clad in shining white armor, the divine warrior of the Tang dynasty, is General Shui truly someone from the other side? Are you familiar with Tang Taizong? June, the sect leader, I'm a runaway, a bandit, even. A war god. The audacity. That's rich. Who the heck is Tang Taizong? Oh my god, I almost thought I'd bumped into another country bumpkin. Wow, your team's setup is seriously impressive. Where did you learn such tactics? And just how many more soldiers are out there with your skill level? Hey, don't brush me off. We've clashed, which means we've definitely established a connection now. General Shui, your formidable army is tragically underutilized, languishing in the mountains. Wanna join me, babe, and forge a brand new path together back at my Ironbone sect? It'll be epic. I'm staking my life on defending this territory. If Yang County truly conquers Huaiyang, we'll fight them to the death. General Shui, your viewpoint is incredibly limited. When it comes to the potential downfall of Huaiyang County, the best course of action would be to unleash your unique selling proposition on untapped markets. Transform your hard-earned assets into a powerhouse, dominating your niche and revolutionizing the industry. Oh, honey, please, talk to me like a person, not a robot. Leave your job at Huaiyang County behind and join the ranks of my Ironbone sect. It's time to embrace a new adventure. Absolutely incredible. From this moment forward, you are officially part of our unbreakable brotherhood. Effective immediately, he hissed, you and your entire army are ours. Consider yourselves assimilated. Sect leader June, can you promise us that we won't be coerced into actions that betray our principles? And will we finally get the opportunity to confront the Yang County? Fear not, my indomitable Ironbone sect. I'll always be in the thick of it. I've always been aware of sect leader June's remarkable character and the noble deeds of the Ironbone sect, but today, I had the incredible opportunity to see those words come to life before my very eyes. The honor, my liege, is entirely mine. We will stand and sacrifice everything for the Ironbone sect. Where in the blazes is our wolf-riding army? General Shui, if I'm not mistaken, weren't your troops all cavalrymen, back in the day? I'll transform your battle steeds into these tempestuous wolves. Consider it a token of appreciation for becoming part of our clan. I simply cannot agree to this. This present holds too much value. Oh, but it's perfectly alright, we have nearly 1,000 of these waiting for us at home. If they don't get to stretch their legs, soon, they'll end up as enormous huskies. Husky. A legendary celestial creature from my hometown. They possess an incredible ferocity. General Shui, hurry, take this token and get your men back to the Ironbone sect. Elder Wei will see you're all taken care of once you arrive. Don't let your guard down when you return to the sect. I eagerly await the moment when General Shui commands a formidable cavalry into battle. Yours, the sect leader. I will surely gather a formidable squad of burly cavalry just for you. What is it about this moment that sends a shiver racing down my back? Leader Wang, while we lagged behind others at the last conference, I assure you this time we will triumph and be the first to conquer the summit. Sect leader Sun, the crushing weight of the formation intensifies with every step higher. Leading the charge now is meaningless. This year's conference is absolutely colossal. We're talking 2 or 3 dozen rank 5 sects, it's mind-blowing. As seasoned veterans, we must put forth every effort to ensure that the fresh talent doesn't outshine us, or we'll truly be left with our dignity in tatters. The pressure from the sect elder on Manhwa is overwhelming, it's nearly impossible to take another step forward. This is simply the norm. This structure was collaboratively established by a team of specialists. The intensity of the suppression at its highest point is a staggering 5 times more powerful than what we usually experience. I'm genuinely concerned that the 5th and 6th ranked sects, lacking the necessary power, won't stand a chance of reaching the summit, let alone participating in the conference. 5 times. It's no surprise at all. It's incredibly simple. Just the ground level of the strength training tower offers a staggering 10-fold enhancement. Look at how effortlessly he ascends the stairs, sect elder. Could he possibly be from a mere 3rd rank sect? Hold on a second. I haven't heard a peep about any low-level cults showing up at this shindig, and that uniform? Completely unfamiliar. Followers of the 6th rank sect, the Ironbone sect. Everyone, hold on a minute. How could you possibly bound about and ascend the stairs without a care? Are you attempting to undermine all the dedicated seniors who are striving so hard to reach their goals? You all are absolutely relentless. Such bothersome troublemakers. As a consequence, each of you will have to hop like frogs up the stairs. Master of the sect, why does his claim of wanting to protect our honor only intensify my urge to strike him? Listen up, kids. What you're witnessing here is something we like to call subtle boasting. We're practically there, Master. Laugh's first place at this conference is ours for the taking. Having proven ourselves far superior to all the other rank 4 sects, it's only a matter of time before we ascend to the prestigious rank 3 sect. Oh no. This was my top pick. Be the first to conquer the summit. Ironbone Clan. This is a carbon copy of our strength training tower. Victory is not just an option, it's a foregone conclusion. This is practically cheating, and I'm loving every minute of it. Holy hell, sect leader June, your inner disciples. They're absolute monsters. They could destroy rank 4 sect leaders, terrifyingly, breathtakingly powerful. Your Highness, you flatter them. Those uncouth brutes may have honed their bodies, but in a true fight, they wouldn't stand a chance against you. It's unlikely to surpass our Palace Lord's masterpiece. Honestly, your humility is excruciating. This June is filled with trepidation. Humility is a treasure buried deep within the 108 wonderful qualities I possess. I never anticipated that Miss Lear would uncover it. Despite my efforts to conceal it, I'm feeling quite embarrassed. The rising Qian sect is on the brink of greatness. Does Palace Lord Shi have the desire to claim victory? Now, if you would be so kind, dear ladies, grasp my shoulder tightly. I would be delighted to escort you on a charming little walk. I have a feeling you're attempting to charm my sovereign. You're getting too caught up in your thoughts. This modest individual is already taken. T/N, taken, here suggests they have a girlfriend or someone special in their life, not an actual owner. Brace yourself for an exhilarating ride. Master of the sect, what on earth was that just now? Could it have been the wind? Or something more? Mysterious Blossom Palace, a captivating second-place contender. I was just on the brink of clinching the top spot just moments ago. My esteemed leaders of the sect, at last, you have arrived. Alright everyone, let's kick off this conference. Are you, the formidable leader of the Ironbone sect? Your legendary status precedes you, each a titan in your own right, yet. Only the elite, the top 5% of sects, are even considered for this prestigious conference. Only by amassing the vast resources of a rank 5 sect can one truly unlock the deep well of martial wisdom and prowess necessary to forge their own unique combat techniques. The Ironbone sect has only recently emerged as a notable force, which means your grasp of martial arts is likely still quite limited. Since you're the pioneer to reach this place, we're more than happy to allow you to observe from the sidelines. Seize this chance to soak up knowledge from our experience. I suppose the credentials of my Ironbone sect don't quite measure up to your standards. Very well then. I truly wish that all of you can keep your air of condescension and superiority intact in the future. Every single person. With great anticipation, I humbly request that my esteemed Qian sect take the lead in this endeavor. Lately, I've been delving into the development of an innovative palm technique. I'm aiming for it to encompass 9 distinct stances, but so far, I've only managed to devise 5. I truly look forward to your invaluable guidance. Oh my God, the Qian Yuan palm. The sheer power. Though it's still a work in progress, it has already achieved a remarkable level for middle-grade skill. The fact that a self-developed technique has come this far is truly impressive. Sect Master Lin is nothing short of extraordinary. Armed with this palm technique, I'm absolutely certain I'll captivate everyone and shine brighter than ever at the conference this time. I'm so incredibly frustrated, your time-wasting antics are unbearable, and I can't take it anymore. Allow me to demonstrate the correct technique for mastering the Qian Yuan palm. 5th stance of the Qian Yuan palm. Qian Yuan, it's time to unleash. Your strike radiates with an intensity rivaling the sun's blaze. I've longed to infuse that kind of power into my palm technique, but I've never quite succeeded. Qian Yuan palm, the 6th position. The majestic Qian Yuan dragon hood palm. Unleashing your qi through those meridians. Remember, friends, you gotta switch it up for the lesser yang and lesser metal, it's crucial. This is the sole method to concentrate the yang energy within your hands, amplifying its strength exponentially. Were you able to grasp that? Twisting the meridians is far too perilous. Engaging in such an act could severely damage them, and there's a real chance they could break. But you actually think flipping the minor yang and metal meridians will somehow boost power? Preposterous. It's all over. That petty sect leader Lin. And June dared to point out a flaw in his technique? Oh, boy. Sect leader June is so going down. Holy moly, that innovative technique is mind-blowing. Sect leader June is an absolute legend, that subtle tweak you made amplified its power exponentially. Furthermore, you managed to grasp everything just by observing me execute a handful of techniques. You truly embody the essence of a martial arts master. What about the other perspectives? Does sect leader June have any insights to share? I've already devised the final 3 moves. Given that this is the technique of sect leader Lin, it's only natural for me to pass it on to you. Mind-blowing. The final 3 sequences are breathtakingly stunning. It truly lives up to its legendary Qian Yuan reputation. The final moment just left me questioning. Why does it have to be like this? You'll instinctively understand the moment you give it a go, sect leader Lin. 9 heavens Qian Yuan palm, unleashed at last. Unbelievable. To call me petty? Qian Yuan lone dragon, I'll have you know. Even though it's primarily a palm technique, the final maneuver involving a leg strike is bound to catch opponents off guard. Truly remarkable. It might come off as a bit cunning, but it will undoubtedly leave others astonished. Elder June, that old coot's meditation technique is a complete mess. Can you, my friend, lend a hand and fix this catastrophe? I've got a few questions bubbling up in my mind. Sect Leader June, a few pointers from you would be an absolute dream come true. Today, this seat will forge connections by sharing the essence of martial arts. I'll be damned if I keep quiet about this. Don't compress your chi, my friend, let it bloom within your very muscles. Elder Lu, I implore you, give it a go. This should alleviate any adverse effects on your lungs and heart while engaging in meditation practices. Sect Leader June is truly remarkable. With just a handful of words, you've unraveled a dilemma that's haunted me for years. From this moment forward, if you ever require my assistance, this old man will wholeheartedly dedicate himself to your cause. Sect Leader June, despite your youth, you possess an incredible ability to unravel the intricate techniques of the seasoned elders. I have a knack for mastering study techniques, but it's unfortunate that I can't offer much help with yours. The technique of manipulating dust and smoke is a skill that only those who are blind can truly master. It's going to be quite a challenge for Sect Leader June to guide me through this. This method is both deep and erratic. Lord Shi of the palace must remain vigilant during his training sessions. There's a chance of straying off course. Ding! You've successfully wrapped up a side quest. You've just earned 1,000 contribution points. Current total, 7,461 out of 5,000. Hurry up and get over here. Sect Leader June, allow me to introduce you to our finest disciple from the Ascending Qian sect, the remarkable Jiang Shenxi. He's a brilliant mind sitting at the 89th spot on the prestigious hero rank of the Heroes Leaderboard. Let's offer him some valuable advice. What's this all about, a leaderboard for heroes gathering? I'm so intrigued. The Star Mainland's ultimate ranking of its brightest minds, the gathering of heroes, is a breathtaking spectacle. Divided into the celestial heaven, the earthly earth, and the mortal human tiers, with heaven reigning supreme, it's the definitive authority on genius. Anyone who manages to secure a spot on the ranking board, no matter if it's the lowest human tier, is regarded as a brilliant mind across the entire continent. Beyond that, only youthful disciples and itinerant cultivators grace the coveted list. The moment one's years surpass the threshold, expulsion is swift and certain. In my past life, I agonizingly scraped by, a mere 9th place on the celestial leaderboard. Armed with the wisdom from my past life and the enchanting cultivation methods of the Iron Bone sect, I am determined to conquer the heights of the heaven board this time. As a leader of my sect, I find myself unable to be part of the list. Is there perhaps a separate list for sect leaders? I truly believe I possess the visage of a champion. While it may seem unlikely, the Ironbone sect certainly has the potential to compete for a place on the leaderboard. It's definitely premature for the Ironbone sect to vie for the top positions on this leaderboard. Yet, I have faith that with sect leader June's remarkable abilities, you'll be able to conquer the ranks in a century's time. The individuals on this list appear to be quite exceptional. However, believe me when I say that this aspiration is well within reach for my resilient Ironbone sect. Jiang Shenxi, could you grant me the privilege of witnessing someone standing on the human ranking list? Now, allow me to unveil my modest talents. Countless metamorphoses of the soul. This fingerwork is a breathtaking, hurricane-force whirlwind of power. Absolutely stunning. Oh, but that 1,000 transformations spiritual finger technique, the sheer power they poured into that sequence. It's breathtaking. Lightning speed like a bolt from the blue. 89th on the human leaderboard. Not bad at all. Almost a top contender in our little corner of the world. Ranked among the top 100. Host, you've always been so miserly. What prompted you to step up and use 2 insight talismans to educate the other sects without expecting anything back? One cannot survive solely by making foes. The allies I've gathered this time can truly be viewed as the Ironbone sect's secret weapon. Furthermore, those advanced techniques have been etched into my memory, and you've even managed to replicate them. The Ironbone sect's library is desperately, achingly in need of a major expansion. This revolutionary upgrade, employing cutting-edge techniques, will catapult our sect's library into a breathtaking new era. These new cloud-walking shoes? Oh my god, they're ridiculously fun. Prepare to be blown away by these mythical middle-grade cloud-walking shoes, a game-changer for any serious martial artist. These aren't just shoes, they're a treasure. Boosting your speed by a phenomenal 10%. But hold on, the real magic begins when you unleash your inner power. Activate them with your spiritual energy, and witness a breathtaking 20% speed increase. However, let's be clear, these aren't for the faint of heart. Only true martial masters can truly harness their full potential, lesser practitioners will find their effects sadly diminished. With a surge of spiritual energy, unleashing the shoe's full potential, I'll conjure a whisper-thin film of air beneath my feet, a breathtaking, almost ethereal levitation. Are those shoes? Seriously? They're freaking hoverboards. Master of the Sect, you're lagging behind. The last person to show up at the gathering will be the one to foot the bill for everyone. You all may be youthful, but you simply can't match the lightning speed of this ride. The technique of the 7 mystical lights pairs beautifully with these enchanting shoes designed for walking among the clouds. Just a little further. I'm so close to breaking free from their grasp. I've finally hit the main road. At last, I can leave them in the dust. I had faith that I would succeed. Fortune has always smiled upon me. My bad. These killer new kicks had me completely mesmerized, I just couldn't hit the brakes. Seriously? Hundreds of trained killers couldn't even graze me, but you nearly pulverized me. Unbelievable. My speed was a little excessive, I'll grant you that, but honestly, you practically leaped into my path. Let's just forget, for the moment, the unfortunate tree-related incident. And focus on clearing up this mess. Is there anything else I could possibly discuss with you if not that? Be careful. Am I hallucinating, or is this not the usual hail of hidden weaponry from the Drizzle Hall? It's no surprise that it had a unique vibe. Wow, kiddo, you really know how to speed along. You're one lucky son of a gun to have made it this far. But this time, there's no way out for you. Are these the pathetic excuses for assassins they sent after me? Absolutely, that's them. Please rescue me. Honestly, without your help, I might have already fled from their clutches. Are you really going to defend this spoiled kid? I strongly suggest you avoid trying to be the hero in this situation. We hail from the esteemed 5th rank demon sect, the Tong Demon Hall. We're not just mere amateurs that you can toy with. This is utterly none of my concern, I'm just an innocent bystander. You little rascal, I'll pry every last secret out of you. Oh, that agonizing, relentless streak of bad luck strikes again. You little rascal, I'll pry every last secret out of you. Now I'm eager to see the clever moves you'll pull off next. Oh, my God. Elder. Tell me, system. Have you ever witnessed a top-tier martial artist stumble and tumble, or be struck by a descending tree? My gut feeling. This kid's uncanny escape from that relentless horde of killers, there's gotta be a reason behind it all. To suggest that this kid is merely lucky would be a disservice to the incredible fortune that seems to follow him everywhere. Absolutely not. This kid is the very definition of invincibility in the story. Hey, noble friend over there, you must possess incredible strength, don't you? Please, I beg you to rescue me. I can offer you 10. No. 100 spirit stones. My jaw dropped. I was utterly shocked by your extravagant wealth. Now, let's see that money. I currently have just one on me at the moment. I grabbed it this morning. Are you seriously considering backing out of our agreement just as I complete the mission? Please don't tell me that they're hunting you down because you pilfered this spirit stone from them. No. This doesn't belong to them. The reason they are hunting me down isn't solely for this spirit stone, but rather because I uncovered a mine brimming with natural spirit stones. Host, I have a feeling this kid might just be the chosen one. The enigmatic black demon forest. Here, towering beasts of extraordinary power roam, suggesting that hidden within its depths may lie untold treasures and veins of precious ore waiting to be discovered. Seriously? You're telling me this frail little kid, Ren Shan, stumbled upon, or rather, stumbled into, a spirit stone mine. He didn't discover it, he nabbed it. Unbelievable. As I enjoyed a leisurely walk post-breakfast, I found myself wandering off course. After a bit of aimless wandering, I stumbled upon the entrance of a mysterious spirit stone. It seemed untouched, with no signs of excavation, so I couldn't resist taking one with me. Suddenly, the Tong Demon Hall appeared and began to pursue me. Just look at what happened. That's the hidden cave. It's filled with a treasure trove of spirit stones waiting to be discovered. Didn't he mention that he stumbled upon this location while wandering aimlessly? Surely, there must be at least a handful of paths leading here, if not more. How on earth did he manage to rediscover it? The air crackled with the palpable presence of countless martial ancestors and beasts of kingly power. I could practically feel their ancient might all around me. However, this kid managed to dodge them just in the nick of time. Such incredible luck. It almost seems too good to be true. Reported. No digging marks anywhere, this spirit stone mine's untouched, a pristine, ownerless treasure trove. Wow, just take a moment to admire this incredible natural spirit stone. Sect leader, let's take him along on our future outings. With him by our side, we'll effortlessly rise to become the magnates of the Star Mainland, merely by strolling around. We should have the members of the sect establish a stronghold in this location. Little Mo, is it possible for the long-distance voice transmission to connect with the sect from this spot? A sinister force is clearly disrupting my connection to the sect. I'm completely blocked. Ugh, this reception's atrocious. Let's find somewhere with a stronger signal. I'll scout ahead. Hello. Are you there? I'm practically whispering into the void. Renshan truly embodies the essence of a golden koi. Even a rock that happens to fall on him transforms into an enormous spirit stone. Can you believe that? Is it possible that this mystical stone is a celestial warning meant to prevent Renshan from entering? I can't help but feel like I'm reading too much into this. What kind of threats could possibly lurk within a spirit stone mine? Hello? Tian Chi, can you hear me? Is anyone out there? Holy moly. We stumbled upon a freaking spirit stone mine deep within the heart of the Black Demon Forest. Absolutely. Gather the finest 100 disciples and bring them here. I'll be sure to retrieve you when you're ready. Tian Chi, gather all the mightiest disciples from our sect and bring them here at once. The leader of the sect and the others. I'm buried alive under a mountain. Renshan, did you just hear that eerie noise? A constant, subtle trembling runs through this forest, the stirring of some colossal, slumbering beast, perhaps. Nothing to fear. The further we venture, the more abundant and magnificent the spirit stones become. Holy moly, this or vein dwarfs the one we already found. Elder Wei once remarked that spirit stones hold equal significance for spirit beasts. How could there be such an abundant spirit stone mine nestled in a region teeming with ferocious wild creatures? Is there truly nothing but the sound of water droplets? Everyone, keep your guard up. This location could be far more perilous than we ever imagined. The temperature of the water is becoming increasingly frigid. I can sense a subtle hint of spiritual energy in the water. It seems likely that there could be an ice or water elemental spirit beast lurking around here. Qian, stay still. Senior sister, avert your gaze from the left. Is it gone? It was merely a tiny serpent. 1-to-1 felt no fear at all. Oh dear, Qian is on the brink of losing her mind. She's teetering on the edge of chaos. Sect leader, let's discuss this once we manage to escape being encased in ice. The snakes. All gone. Finally, you can come out now, phew. I'll take a little break now. It's perfectly normal to feel afraid of snakes, Qian, fear is just a part of being human. Sect leader, we have encountered a serpent with numerous eyes. These creatures are masters of disguise, skillfully concealing both their appearance and presence, making them nearly impossible to sense. While they may not be formidable on their own, their unique abilities are truly remarkable. They exist in massive groups, numbering in the thousands all at once. Oh my god, sometimes tens of thousands. Qian, are you alright? Qian. Those colossal serpents ought to be the multi-eyed, serpentine royalty, shouldn't they? Good heavens, the sheer number of them is utterly terrifying. It's no surprise that this spirit stone mine feels completely deserted. It turns out this location was a colossal den of snakes. Ren Shan has an uncanny knack for stumbling into chaos, which seems to match his extraordinary luck perfectly. By the way, where on earth is that kid? Has he been devoured already? Our priority should be tackling this swarm of snakes right now. We can worry about him afterwards. Is anyone there? I could really use some assistance right now. Steer clear of the Scarlet King's Flame Slash, 7 Mystic Lights Break, or any other moves that unleash a wide-ranging impact. On the other hand, if we harm the Spirit Stone Vein or trigger a cave-in, we could find ourselves trapped here forever. Can anyone enlighten me on the exact number of snakes lurking in this place? Your earnest inquiry truly deserves an answer. Let me share with you that there are a staggering 96,321 serpents with multiple eyes lurking around you. Given the host's heartfelt request, this system will graciously bestow upon you a fresh mission. Heroic quest, eradicate all the multi-eyed serpents while preserving the integrity of the Spirit Stone Vein. Time left, 119 out of 120 seconds, time-sensitive challenge. Seriously? I'm unable to utilize any abilities that cover a wide area. 90,000 snakes. In 2 minutes. How on earth was that even remotely possible? This is no laughing matter. Taking on a swarm of snakes simultaneously is already a daunting challenge, but we also have to be on guard against their deadly venom. Even Zuiji, renowned for his unbeatable defense, may struggle to maintain his grip for much longer. I'm going all in. This is my last shot. Please, buy me some time to get ready for a massive strike. The leader of the sect possesses immense power. With just a single strike, he sent them all fleeing in terror. Beware, dear sect leader. Move it, people. I'm buying you time, but this window's closing fast. Thank you, everyone can step aside now. I shall commence the carnage at this moment. Tian Qi, what is it about you that draws so many people in? All you mentioned was that the sect leader was facing difficulties, which caused a ripple of anxiety among everyone, leading them to neglect concealing their presence as they exited. Consequently, it was a magnet, irresistibly drawing the covetous gazes of the Qingyang County sects and those we'd encountered on our journey. I was so overwhelmed that I couldn't focus on each of them, and as a result, they all trailed along behind me to this place. We must do everything in our power to keep the existence of the Spirit Stone Mine a secret from them. Get lost, outsiders. This is strictly Iron Bone sect business. If not, there will be repercussions. Don't chicken out. Dare to see what happens next. Let the disciples with the most formidable mental strength remain behind to ensure that no one follows us. We must rescue the sect leader at once. I can't shake this terrible feeling that something perilous was lurking within the cave when it unexpectedly caved in. I've finally grasped the art of wielding the Forsaken Blade. Wow, it was a total game changer, a conductor's baton that could do absolutely anything. Every single person. Form a queue. Unbelievable. How could a mere sword hold such sway over ferocious beasts, rendering them utterly submissive and obedient to its wielder's every whim? The Celestial Domain. This enchanting artifact surely hails from the heavenly realm. All of you. Start your journey right away. One swift cut, and a staggering 999 lives are claimed. As the leader of the sect, I believe you may have also cracked open the cave. The desolate blade is excessively long. It feels quite challenging to handle. It's on the verge of falling apart. We'll find ourselves in a tough spot if the cave crumbles once more. Escaping would demand an overwhelming amount of strength and determination. Did this master grant you permission to fall apart? Keep your strength up there. Good heavens. So the desolate blade's oppressive aura affects even inanimate objects. Unbelievable. But frankly, this is a blatant insult to the Newton V upper realm. It simply has to be. Knowing this now, I feel compelled to immerse myself completely in the experience and enjoy every moment to the fullest before time runs out. So, this is the legendary sect leader, trapped beneath a mountain. Seriously? Indeed, it appears that this experience diverges somewhat from my initial expectations. A testament to the profound wisdom of a remarkable figure. Wait a minute. Didn't I specifically ask you to bring just a handful of disciples to watch over the entrance? Why on earth did you bring such a large crowd? Xian, come here right now. My moments are running out, so please freeze and remain in place. Master of the Sect. Master of the Sect. Stumbling upon a hidden spirit stone mine and acquiring an astonishing 90,000 beast cores. The residence of the great saint truly embodies luck that is nothing short of incredible. Ren Shan, my dear little koi. Would you consider joining my side? My Iron Bones sect takes exceptional care of its disciples. I've been ridiculously, sickeningly lucky my entire life, to the point of boredom, frankly. Then I met you, and finally, some real misfortune. Count me in. This child has yet to experience the heart-wrenching agony of having just a single point of luck. Hey there, host. It seems that your recent adventures in taking down bandits have earned you an exciting new title. This movie is a lucky charm. Great Righteous Warrior, a title that practically shouts a +5 luck boost. Holy moly. This movie was 5 times better than I ever expected. Isn't it reasonable for me to have the option to directly re-roll for legendary gear in the shop? Sect leader, what's with the sudden, overwhelming joy? OMG. My luck's off the charts. Infinite sect leader status achieved. I think. Sneezes hee. System, do I truly hold the role of the protagonist in this story? Stay true to yourself and avoid measuring your worth against the chosen one. I'm ready to present your well-deserved reward for the fortune you've earned. Holy moly. Elite mission conquered. Score, Experience Talisman 11 and a top-tier talent transformation Liquid 11. And wait, there's more. Time-based mission complete. Snagged a mid-grade talent formation Liquid 11 and a mid-grade sword talent Liquid 11. Yes. Is it possible that the sect leader has regained his strength after that troubling time? You've ascended to the 8th tier of the Martial Grandmaster realm. You've ascended to the 9th level of the Martial Grandmaster realm. Now, let's push even further and reach new heights together. I'm on the cusp of martial kinghood. Bow down, you little urchins, before your majestic king. Seriously? 2 measly stages. The Grandmaster made all that commotion over this? I'm utterly baffled. Ugh, it's like you have zero regard for me just because we know each other so well. These youngsters have experienced everything. Maybe I should gather some fresh apprentices to show off to. Oh, the sheer audacity. Reaching Martial Grandmaster peak should unlock, nay, demand, an epic quest of legendary proportions. Once I complete this monumental quest and rise as a martial king, sipping these potent elixirs will transform me into an extraordinary master of both martial arts and swordsmanship, as well as a skilled tactician in formations. I'm curious to see how this group of mischief makers manages to hold their composure. Sip. A couple of days later, in the bustling streets of Qinyang City. The long-awaited day has finally come upon us. Yang County's no longer just playing it safe, they're unleashing their full force. According to our updates, the formidable army of True Yang County, boasting a strength of 200,000, has divided into 2 factions, making their way toward the river and Huayang counties. They're threatening us, issuing a chilling ultimatum: surrender, or face the complete and utter destruction of our entire county. They'll leave nothing but ashes. Huayang and river counties, gone. The devastation is palpable. We're about to be ambushed. If Huayang County and River County decide to stand their ground, they could potentially hold out for about a year and a half. This duration should provide us ample opportunity to complete our war. Preparations. Unbelievable. I've just come back from Huayang County, and it's utterly fallen apart. A year and a half. How could this happen? As soon as the conflict erupts, it will be nothing short of a miracle if they manage to endure for even a week. I could very well witness a pace reminiscent of France's swift invasion during World War II. In a worst-case nightmare scenario, that monstrous 200,000-strong army could be here, carving a bloody path, within a mere month. Wow, it's been a whole month, hasn't it? And this serene moment is destined to fade away. The commander dispatched this time is the formidable general Bairuehu. His White Tiger army is renowned as the cream of the crop. Qinyang City faces an immense threat. Bairuehu, a legendary figure among the southwest Yang province's 10 great generals, is revered as a veritable god of war. His White Tiger army boasts the finest equipment, unparalleled cultivation, and utterly devastating battle formations, the best of the best, without a doubt. My Shui family's undefeated streak shattered by this army. A crushing, unforgettable defeat. He has rightfully claimed the title of God of War, leaving a towering stack of his foes' bodies in his wake. Qinyang County. A mere 50,000 common soldiers, and a pitifully small elite force to back them up. The odds feel utterly stacked against them. Sect leader June, I implore you, seal this mountain, isolate your sect. Let's avoid needless conflict, shall we? In times of turmoil, a group can easily retreat into isolation, claiming it's for spiritual growth away from the chaos of reality, yet I find myself unable to follow that path. My Qinyang disciples, my own flesh and blood, trained by my very hands in the arts of war and cultivation. Can I, their master, their protector, possibly stand idly by while the enemy descends upon us? Even I, as their leader, find it impossible to compel them to do that. We truly appreciate your concern for our well-being, but rest assured, my iron-boned sect shall lead the charge in this battle. People experience life just once. Imagine how dull it would be if they had nothing to cherish or defend. Kudos on reaching the pinnacle of martial mastery. An epic quest, 4, has been assigned as the True Yang County launches an invasion, placing Qinyang County in grave danger. The host must rally the disciples to fend off the attackers and protect the heart of Qinyang City. A wise philosopher once proclaimed, though we are still in our youth, we embrace life without the fear of death. Oh my God, that explosive magic arrow! The sheer, untamed spiritual energy sealed within that formation unleashes an impact so devastating, it's like a zenith martial master unleashed their full, raw fury. Could this be the explanation for Huayang County's decision to lower the flag and capitulate to Truyang County? The forces of Truyang County unleashed a barrage of devastating magical arrows, obliterating an entire city in Huayang County in an instant. Consequently, the Huayang County governor promptly, and rather meekly, surrendered. His shameful surrender bought the magistrate a pathetically low position, a meager consolation for the horrifying reality, the county's people, trapped in a brutal cycle of inherited slavery, condemned to generations of servitude. This feels like opting to exist in a state of submission. A heavy sigh escapes me. Even though the county magistrate laid down his arms, numerous towns within Huayang County bravely opted to fight to the bitter end. Yet, they find themselves utterly alone, devoid of any assistance, and it feels as though the courageous magistrate of River County, a lion amongst men, rallied his forces and, at the county's edge, miraculously repelled the brutal, 100,000-strong invasion from Truyang County. But Drizzle Hall's intel paints a grim picture. A terrifying, insurmountable chasm separates their strength from the enemy's might. Their downfall is just a question of when. Outnumbered 1,000 to 1, facing insurmountable odds, this battle is a fight for survival against impossible odds. Nevertheless, Elder Wei shared with me that in just 2 weeks, he would unveil a remarkable surprise that would propel the power of our iron-boned sect to new heights. Even in the magistrate's absence in Qinyang County, his remarkable ability to choose capable subordinates truly shines through. The 8 formidable city lords of Qinyang County are unwavering and determined souls. They have collectively vowed that as long as they draw breath, the city will endure. And should it crumble, they shall meet their doom alongside it. Breaking news, the city of Qingling in Huayang County has succumbed. In a bid to discourage other cities from facing the same fate, the formidable True Yang army has devised a strategy. Wipe them out. The monstrous Miao Gui, butcher of Qingling City, leads a 10,000-strong cavalry, a terrifying tide sweeping towards Qingyang County. They're clearly planning a devastating, long-range cavalry strike, a terrifying show of force designed to cow us into submission. They audaciously boast about their martial skills, parading before our Qingyang County with nothing but a paltry 10,000 horsemen. Where on earth is General Shui? I'm right here. Rally every member of the Wolf Cavalry Hall within the next 30 minutes. I'm going to unleash them, and they'll have their fill of vengeance. Got it. What in the blazes makes this general so unlike the one the High Command's intel described? It seems utterly unbelievable. How could an individual of such extraordinary caliber possibly arrive at our humble sect? I must be letting my imagination run wild. General Miao's tactics are absolutely genius. If we launch an unrelenting assault on Qingyang County right after seizing Qingling City, we'll surely catch them by surprise. This way, we can wipe them out entirely in one fell swoop. We're bound to catch them by surprise and effortlessly seize control of the city. With such a remarkable victory, General Miao will undoubtedly rise to become the finest general under the esteemed General Bai. Yet, following the collapse of Qingling City, our comrades were left with no outlet for their pent-up frustrations. Securing that Qingyang County city? Let's make it a celebration, a rip-roaring good time. If you support me in reaching this incredible milestone. Oh, the sheer audacity. The unbridled power. Every woman in the city, yours for the taking. What on earth is going on? Why are the horses in such a frenzy? It's the mighty king of the stormy wolves. Chase after him and bring him to his knees. What an extraordinary and powerful winged creature. With Marshal Bai's endorsement, my career will skyrocket. It truly found itself at an impasse all on its own. Wait, where did this unexpected character come from? Hey brat, is this little creature yours? Hand it over willingly, and I'll ensure you walk away in one piece. Miao Gui. Ages I've been waiting, breathlessly anticipating your arrival. This is a snare. Escape this valley immediately. Ha! Now that you're here, why not make this your permanent home? From whence did this fearsome pack of wolf-riding warriors emerge? My troops are so terrified that they've lost all their courage. They're being utterly decimated. I've heard whispers about a lowly, insignificant sect in Qingyang County that supposedly has a handful of wolf beasts. Could it possibly be them? Just a few. There are actually thousands of wolves out there. Can a lowly sixth-rate sect truly muster such an incredible army? Absolutely. Can you imagine the hefty costs involved in keeping them up? Your forces have already taken their position in the valley. Are you considering looking for a reasonably priced resting place over there too? You vile, pathetic cur. Without your wolf-riding cronies, do you dare think a general like myself would be intimidated by the likes of you? What was it you mentioned about the wolf riders once more? By the gods! The wolf riders have utterly crushed the 10,000 enemy horsemen. We've suffered a single, trifling wound amongst our ranks. However, that was due to him injuring his ankle as he leaped off the wolf's back. What a brutally lopsided battlefield scenario. The wolf cavalry appears to be even more ferocious than I had imagined. They charge through the fray like unstoppable tanks. You resorted to underhanded tactics by catching us off guard. A genuine battlefield is won through strategic formations. If it weren't for your sneaky maneuvers, my 10,000 cavalry would never have faced such humiliation. Fabulous General Bai won't allow you to escape unscathed. My formidable young army is guaranteed to eliminate every last one of you. General Shui, the illustrious 5-star general from the Sea Central Exalted Region. Intrusive. My lord, I shall apprehend this Miao Gui without delay. He is likely to possess valuable insights regarding the military status of the True Yang army. Old Shui, from what I've gathered, isn't Bai Ruehu merely a 3-star general? I deeply regret to inform you, my lord, that the legendary 5-star General Shui Rengui has ceased to exist. So, that devastating loss you talked about earlier, old Shui, was it Bai Ruehu who dealt that blow? Regardless of how powerful an army may appear, if they stay true to their ethical values, they will inevitably reveal their weaknesses. However, the Shui clan army and I have never looked back on our choice from that moment. Have I truly discovered a magnificent gem and returned with it in my possession? But losing 10,000 iron cavalry? Bai Ruehu's going to be a nervous wreck, playing it incredibly cautious for a good long while, I'd wager. With each passing day of hesitation, he will face an adversary that grows ever more formidable and determined. This is truly fantastic news. Ever since the general and his troops vanished, the formidable young army based in Qingling City, Huaiyang County, has been eerily quiet, biding their time without making a single move. Nonetheless, none of this can compare to the delightful shock that Elder Wei bestowed upon me. 5,000 premium-grade herbs, perfect for martial artists. Talk about a game-changer. Li Qingyang shared with me the exhilarating news that every disciple has ascended to the status of Zenith Martial Disciple. Thanks to these extraordinary martial master pills, every single one of my 2,524 Iron Bone disciples, they'll all be martial masters, at the very least. Mark my words. Within the walls of Qingyang City, an earthquake. Hurry. Cast your gaze towards the Iron Bone sect. Oh my God, Golden Dragon. A breathtaking spectacle unfolded as a surging multitude, a sea of striving martial artists, channeled their collective spiritual energy, birthing a magnificent, awe-inspiring dragon. With the guidance of this mystical dragon, I am hopeful that each disciple, at the very least, will elevate themselves to the ranks of advanced martial masters following their breakthroughs. At the same time, bringing forth more than 2,000 masters of martial arts. We might just be the pioneers etched in the Guinness World Records for the Starland continent. A single year. Just 1 year after my rebirth, and I'd already forged my spiritual core into the might of a martial arts grandmaster. Reflecting on my past existence, it took me a grueling 5 years to ascend to the realm of martial grandmaster. Yet, my power felt stagnant at that level. Now, with this newfound ability, I am brimming with even greater confidence than I ever had. Good morning, elder brother. I believe I can finally triumph over Zhou Hong now, can't I? Prepare to be awestruck. Once you achieve Grandmaster status, journey to the mystical northeastern Lu province, the legendary extreme mystic ice pool awaits. Given your extraordinary abilities and unique physique, along with the incredibly enigmatic technique of the ice heart, prepare for an explosive surge in your cultivation. But heed this warning. Brace yourself for a chilling tale, your heart will turn to glacial ice. On the other hand, if you plunge into the depths of the enigmatic ice pool with a restless spirit, you will endure the relentless onslaught of ancient ice energy that has built up over countless ages, and the agony will leave you longing for the sweet release of death. Master, I've ascended to the Grandmaster level, yet I've struggled to keep my heart as cold as ice. I can no longer stretch this out any longer. Are you itching to hit the gym, champ? Were you held up? Just how long are you planning to be gone? It feels like an eternity ago, maybe even longer than a century. Shan, if you wish to go, feel free to be honest about it. No need to dress it up in pretty words. I have a destination to reach and a mission that I need to accomplish. Once the Truyang County falls, will you be able to pursue your journey? The Iron Bone sect is in desperate need of every ounce of fighting strength they can muster. Whoa, that was something else. Oh, Qian, when you're gone, who will I confide in about my life and aspirations? Perhaps Palace Lord Shi seems delightfully scatterbrained, and therefore, approachable. Hall Master Li truly shines in her role. Engaging with her feels so effortless and natural. You'll be joining this woman on her departure. Alright, I'm all ears for what you have to say. Holy hell, the sect leader. The Truyang County army's on the move. They're on their way to the vibrant city of Qingyang. And the moment of truth is finally here. Are we seriously going to unleash the full might of Truyang County's garrison on Qingyang City? Just grant me another 2 weeks, and I promise to pull those tenacious relics from the river county once and for all. 2 weeks feels like an eternity. Everything has shifted dramatically. The true commander of Yang County, by Ruehu. As long as we capture Qingyang City, Commander by Ruehu of True Yang County will ensure that River County is encircled from every direction, enabling us to eliminate them swiftly. However, the county lord mentioned that there exists a fairly respectable sect in Qingyang County. We must unleash our full force and charge into the city without hesitation. Where is Tao Yuan? This commander has arrived. You will command an army of 30,000 fierce warriors to launch an assault on Qingyang City. I urge you to conquer it swiftly and decisively, but do not let your guard down for even a moment. You are a clever strategist. Should the opposition prove to be too relentless, I will grant you the freedom to employ any tactics you deem essential. This general gets it. I'll utterly obliterate them, leaving them no choice but to surrender. And then, wouldn't you know it, the storm before the calm. 9 out of 10 families perished, a chilling euphemism. Unless we cleanse 9 out of 10 homes, lasting peace remains a cruel illusion. I'd gladly spill every last drop of blood in Qingyang City to ensure the county lord's peace reigns supreme across the land. That tiger army? 3rd place, way back when, a distant memory now, but a testament to their once formidable might. They're the crème de la crème, the absolute pinnacle of excellence. June, my brother, are you absolutely certain you won't accept the aid of my 50,000-strong army? It's a force to be reckoned with. Given the intense pressure of the situation, it would be disastrous if we were to unintentionally harm our own teammates. Furthermore, with countless legendary martial artists standing watch over the fortress, even an army of 30,000 top-tier soldiers would struggle to penetrate this formidable defense. Oh my God, and that's before we even get to the breathtaking spectacle that is Qingyang City. I was utterly blown away by the sheer number of city gate guards, 4, no less. In this stunning depiction of Qingyang Chu, master of the sect, our visitors have finally made their entrance. With just one command, they come to a complete standstill. This is truly a remarkable force. Zue Ji, let's hear some excitement. Got it. They're putting up a fight, all right. But it looks like we'll have to give them a taste of what we're capable of. Strength. Guardian of the Shield. Shield bearers. This secret weapon truly impresses. It delivers a powerful impact even from afar. Had it not been for this old man's presence today, General Tao would have surely faced defeat before. The army could make a move. The county lord was absolutely correct. The waters in Qingyang City run deeper than one might think. Could you enlighten me on which master from the Iron Bone sect decided to intervene? Do you have the courage to? A martial sovereign. They have no right to partake in the conflicts of the human realm. They are disregarding the established laws. The powerful dictate the rules, but even in a fantastical realm, enforcing them on everyone? Impossible. Old Jiang, let's get this done. Is that really a martial king at the 2nd stage? A measly 4th stage martial king? Seriously? This is going to be more challenging than I initially thought. Boss, I'm pinning down this martial arts master. Don't forget my freaking overtime. Brother Jun, the enemy is 2 levels more powerful than Elder Jiang. Do you think he'll be okay? It's merely a couple of levels. My Iron Bone sect excels at surpassing challenges beyond our current standing. Our true struggle lies just around the corner. Oh my God. For spirit stone cannons. Each one could pulverize our city walls. They've unleashed an absolute juggernaut of firepower. It's like they've just rolled out a medieval siege weapon. On steroids. I'm utterly speechless. What on earth am I supposed to do against that? Sect leader Jun, huh? I've got a burning question for you. Give in, or face the consequences. Is that all it is? Just some measly artillery? I've decided. It's time to slice it away. I possess 4 spirit stone cannons, and you dared to send just a single individual to battle. Are you incredibly arrogant or just plain clueless? Blast it all. Men, Breach those city walls. Unleash hell. Pretty impressive. The sheer energy radiating from each frame feels as if it's packed with 100 tons of power. Brother June, it's time for you to rescue your beloved disciple. Wow, it seems like your apprentice just let the cannonballs whiz right by him. Heh, they refer to it as postponed causation. Oh my god, did you see that? I swear, I blinked and missed it all. I'm completely lost. Holy moly, Junior Brother June, your protege is a whippersnapper, but his power? It's off the charts for a newly minted grandmaster. This is just the beginning. Zhou Heng aspires to become a legendary sword saint, or perhaps even ascend to the status of a sword god. I understand, but why is he still advancing towards the foe? Hasn't he done enough by handling the cannonballs flying in our direction? No, his ambition soared far beyond mere cannonballs. Oh my god, it was the freakin' Spirit Stone Cannon. A breathtaking display of cinematic mastery. Going solo to take on a whole squadron. You must be out of your mind. Get him. Three-pronged attack. Immediate mastery. He's not just a person. He's something else entirely. A magnificent blade. Blast my cannons. You pathetic, disorganized rabble. By the gods, fetch me a ladder. I'll scale those walls and conquer Qingyang City this very day. With the Wind Brigade and the Fire Squad, let's forge ahead with our formidable infantry. Move forward with unwavering determination, we cannot allow the enemy's elite to disrupt our ranks. Forest Battalion, get ready to unleash the siege towers and rams for the assault. Wow, impressive. The commander maintained his composure and continued to issue commands even after taking such a hard hit. This Tao Yuan character is quite impressive. He's not a terrible actor, but sheer talent alone won't cut it in this brutal cinematic arena. Without the touch of experience, even the most gifted individuals are merely fragile beings brimming with unrealized potential. The countless skilled leaders who have succumbed to my prowess are beyond measure. Enemies behind us? Impossible. Just barren peaks and endless woods, where in the blazes could they have concealed such a massive force? Please don't say it, could they be the last remnants of the guerrilla fighters from Huayang County? Behold the fierce Iron Bone Wolf Cavalry. They are here to claim your very existence. Knock them all out in a single sweep. Those wolf riders. Each one's a force of nature, practically a martial arts grandmaster. My poor soldiers wouldn't stand a chance against them, they'd be torn to shreds in an instant. Yet, if they believe they can conquer my formidable army of 30,000 with merely a handful of soldiers, they are sorely mistaken. Relay the command to implement the iron net formation. I need them crippled. Shatter their ability to move. Prepare to be amazed. Witness the awesome power of iron form. General's orders, Captain. A chilling command that sent shivers down my spine. Blast it all. What in the blazes is General Tao's plan for this damn wolf cavalry? The directive was to deploy the Iron Lady strategy. What? We've never experienced such a diverse training regimen before. Listen up, troops. Encircle them. Let's trap these suckers in an iron net. They're trapped, yet simultaneously energized, a captivating paradox. The Iron Buddha. Ugh, we cannot allow them to continue their relentless assault on our ranks. Their recent attack has cost us the lives of 4,000 to 5,000 brave soldiers. At long last, I see a flicker of defiance in you. I was beginning to feel like the Tiger Army was nothing more than an empty threat. Steel giants. Attack. The 3,000 Iron Buddhas, a magnificent present from Commander Bai. A mere 1,000 could level a city. Those lightly armored wolf cavalry. Child's play for them. You pathetic light cavalry, charging my heavy cavalry head-on. Are you insane? Seriously, get a clue, will ya? Had the sect leader not needed to assess the enemy's cavalry strength, you pathetic lot would have been left to rot. Bow down before me. And by the way, who claimed we were merely light cavalry? Unleash the fury. The wolf cavalry are the ultimate defense. Bravo for orchestrating a moment where countless wolf cavalry stripped their armor in unison. Now that's what I call a truly formidable leader. Old Shui, can we please set aside the conversation about the sheer extravagance of obliterating countless uniforms in one fell swoop? But you've transformed countless young individuals into passionate enthusiasts of bodybuilding. What were you thinking when you came up with this idea? Who's up next? Hurry up, archers. Prepare yourselves. Unleash a storm of explosive magic arrows upon them. Everyone, raise your defenses. Transition to the thorn formation. What sort of deception is this? Everyone, open fire on them. Brace yourselves. Oh, the agony of immortality, the solitude is crushing. General, we're routed. The Tiger Army's been utterly crushed. We must make sure the Marshal is aware of the true power that lies within Qingyang City. And you did come. My heart soared. You promised you'd be there, so where are you? Do you really believe that my Qingyang City is just a public restroom where anyone can wander in and out whenever they want? That Tiger Army? All of you. Put down your weapons. We. Yield. System, it appears my energy is more potent than expected. Don't tell me. That's right, you have successfully accomplished the legendary quest. Ding. You've successfully fulfilled the secret challenge of vanquishing the formidable Tiger Army of Truyang County. The epic mission completion rate has now soared to 30%. You've been granted 1,000 contribution points as a reward for your remarkable achievement. Boom. Nailed it. Snatching that enemy general unlocked a hidden objective, a massive 50% epic mission completion boost. And the reward? A sweet 1,000 contribution points, yes. The protagonist has triumphantly safeguarded Qingyang City and fulfilled the necessary conditions for completion. The rate of epic mission accomplishment has soared to an impressive 120%. The host has been rewarded with a generous 4,000 contribution points. Has the mission finally come to an end? If so, that signifies I will be the first individual in a millennium to transform into a. The sect leader surrounded, a sea of blades bowing before him. Are they, worshipping the man? Can you believe it? Holy moly. River County, could that be the legendary birthplace of the sword-wielding, martial arts monarch prophesied in those ancient scrolls? But that's preposterous. Unheard of. No one's ever pulled that off before. Marshal, Qingyang City lies that way. General Tao's recent troop movements send a shiver down my spine, this can't bode well for us. Oh, the city ruler. Marshal Bai, your panicked flailing is utterly mortifying. A king skilled in both swordsmanship and martial arts is merely a touch more extraordinary. There's really no reason to exaggerate. The city lord is right, I completely lost my cool just a moment ago. My River County harbors no ill will toward your Truyang County. What unspeakable atrocity have you committed? The Raoyang County feels incredibly limited. My dreams and aspirations stretch far beyond its confines. You're to blame for obstructing my growth. And honestly, the plot desperately needed a stronger justification. Is it to wipe every single one of you out? Hey there. This is incredibly dull. What a letdown. City Lord, we have a dilemma unfolding in Qingyang City. Would you like me to dispatch some troops to assess the capabilities of the dual king? Seriously, General Bai, do you honestly believe it's wise to keep feeding them ammunition, allowing them to grow stronger until they finally overpower us? I wouldn't even think about it. Sweet little Bai, there's absolutely no reason to feel anxious. Right now, securing Huayang and River counties is absolutely paramount. We need to consolidate our forces, that's the top priority. Absolutely, didn't I designate a martial king to General Tao Yuan? Absolutely, he may hold the title of elder within the Origin Spirit sect, but he's merely at the 4th stage of the martial king realm. I seriously doubt he has what it takes to overcome the dual king. Ultimately, the goal is to see him meet his demise. Witnessing his demise would be a spectacle of such breathtaking rarity, a once-in-a-millennium event. The legendary sword and martial arts king of the Star Continent has finally emerged after 50 years. On the inaugural day of his remarkable ascent. Prepare to bear witness, as a shocking demise unfolds. A breathtaking display of swordsmanship and martial arts mastery. Seriously? That's it? A measly display like that from a fourth-stage martial king? It's rather underwhelming. And he managed to do this to you? Come on, old Jiang, it's time to step up your training game. Well, not everyone is destined to rise as a master of swords and a champion of martial arts like you. A few chapters back, it was pointed out that cultivators can be categorized based on their combat prowess, even at the same cultivation stage, ranging from low to mid, high, and all the way to zenith. Moreover, he's not just your average fourth-stage martial king, he's a zenith level 1. This means he's an elite among the elite. Understand? So, does that make me the creme de la creme, the top dog, the ultimate expert of experts? Old Jiang, you're making me blush with all this flattery. Silence, I take it, means consent then, sect leader, watch your back. Such a powerful statement. He bolted away, fully aware that victory was beyond his grasp. The choreography is quite impressive as well. He must belong to a prestigious school. No. You'll be crushed beneath my feet today. A masterful, gripping performance. The dragon seizes the essence. Is it really a clone? His skills in movement and substitution. Did this old-timer mistakenly wander onto the wrong set? What a surprise. It's unfortunate that our paths crossed. Not only have I ascended to the rank of a martial king, and let me tell you, I unleashed some absolutely divine, game-changing moves. Spirit armor is an extraordinary technique of the highest caliber, enveloping the user in a powerful shield forged from spiritual energy. This incredible ability not only amplifies the user's defense to unprecedented levels but also enhances their offensive capabilities, making them a formidable force in battle. If you take my life, the Spirit Origin sect will hunt you down. My sect is a formidable fourth-rank sect. Don't worry about a thing. As long as I make sure to obliterate you completely, leaving not even a trace behind, who would ever suspect that I was the one to end your life? By the time your fourth-tier sect uncovers the reality, they won't even register in my sight any longer. T/N, the concept of a zero-price purchase is a clever marketing tactic employed by large retailers in China, where customers can find items offered for free, often hidden away in the far corners of the store. This strategy effectively draws in crowds, although the items tend to disappear almost instantly. I'm not entirely sure how this relates to the current situation, but I'm excited to see how the Spirit Origin sect reacts to this intriguing notion of a zero-cost acquisition. Arrogant young one, you will come to rue your choice. I've previously demonstrated my prowess as a martial king, and now it's time for what's next. Prepare to witness the awesome might of a sword king. You will deeply lament this choice. Loud and chaotic. I've gotta obliterate the proof using those 7 mystical, shimmering lights. System, what's the source of this overwhelming oppressive energy? Host, I regret to inform you that I have some troubling news, and even more distressing news to share. Oh, snap. The system just pinged, a martial emperor's got a bead on you, and he's less than 100 kilometers out, closing fast. This is bad. His presence feels strikingly akin to that of the individual you just eliminated. It's likely they belong to the same faction. I was incredibly reckless. There had to be some sort of signal within his body that alerted the martial emperor the moment he met his end. So, what's the most disheartening news? To have the power to restrain you from over 100 kilometers away truly signifies that this is a martial emperor wielding an extraordinary domain. Whether they have a domain or not makes no difference to me, they all feel the same. The circumstances couldn't possibly be any worse. Well, the Forsaken Sword is utterly ineffective against a martial emperor wielding a domain. The odds suggest there's a staggering 99.9% likelihood that the host will meet a fiery end this time around, yet I still yearn to experience life until I reach the age of 500. The Spirit Origin sect has been facing some challenging times recently. The aging martial emperor, a hidden force, teeters on the precipice of death, leaving the sect desperately, terrifyingly, short of a successor. Only Elder Shui, who had mastered all the ancient techniques of the Spirit Origin sect and possessed the credentials of a Zenith-class martial king, stood a chance of ascending to the revered martial emperor realm. Honestly, given time, Elder Shui could have utterly eclipsed his predecessor. The martial emperor from the Spirit Origin sect has been utterly devoted to Elder Shui, never leaving her side for a moment, consumed by a fear that she could fall into peril at any time. Seriously? How in the world could the Iron Bones sect possibly intimidate Elder Shui? Under usual circumstances, that would be unthinkable. Yet, here we are. What if someone managed to entice the martial emperor to step away for a few days? The regulations of the Star Continent clearly state that those who have reached the martial king realm or higher are prohibited from engaging in conflicts among mortals. But, my God, taking down the Iron Bones sect? Forget it. Unless we unleash martial kings, or even emperors, it's a suicide mission. However, with the might of a wrathful martial emperor at our command, the Iron Bones sect will crumble before us, a swift and decisive victory assured. Now that Shui has severed the future of the Spirit Origin sect, the martial emperor will undoubtedly seek his revenge. City Lord, what makes the Iron Bones sect so significant to you? You had to devise a cunning plan to outsmart the Spirit Origin sect just to bring them to their knees. Wow, you actually went to personally check them out. That's dedication. Because the Iron Bones sect has no place in this world. Jun Changshao is a character that simply should not have made its way into the future. Honestly, it would be lost on you even if I tried to explain. Just remember this. I will guide Huayang County towards a new direction in the days to come. Every obstacle must be removed. Absolutely. System, tell me honestly, will my audacious gambit work? If I feign death, cleverly disguised as Elder Shui, and orchestrate a staged mutual killing, can I truly deceive the martial emperor? The stakes are impossibly high. Honestly, I can only express that you have no idea of the deep emotional pain compelling that martial emperor to seek you out. Forget this whole mess. Seriously, reconsider this ridiculous plan. It's illogical, it's the 10th iteration, and I'm begging you, is this finally going to work? It feels rather unoriginal. Have you thought about the strengths of the opposing side? This is just another iteration. The martial emperor is nearly upon us. We're running out of time. What if we rewind to an earlier version? System, are you really dragging me back to the agonies of my past existence? You see, when I initially arrived here, I pledged that. I finally understand. Wait, what? I discovered a remarkable talisman for a tactical retreat hidden within my initial package. With this, I can break free from the confines of the territory and take all the disciples of the Iron Bones sect along with me. It's just, too late. Ting Feng is a captivating experience. You took the life of my beloved student. The Spirit Origin sect's future. Shattered. Utterly, brutally destroyed. I'll crack every bone in your body and leave you hollow. As a devoted member of the Iron Bones sect, I embody the unwavering spirit that defines our brotherhood. You may best me, but I'll show you, I'm unbreakable. Great energy. However, you won't escape unscathed. I haven't even begun to unleash my fury. How could he have drifted so far away already? Hold on, host, fleeing like this hardly seems honorable, considering your supposed Iron Bones sect principles, does it? Seriously, who knew? Turns out, those rigid bones. They've gotta bend a little, or snap, goes your skeleton. Moreover, I must create some space to activate the escape talisman. Absolutely appalling. Utterly despicable. Wow, a tear in the fabric of space. I've finally broken free. Who is this young one? Whoa, hold on a sec. This escape charm, it actually summons people. Seriously? The image is just a suggestion, folks. Your mileage may vary. I'm not sure where that specialist popped up from. However, he has definitely mastered the Iron Head technique with incredible dedication. However, what could possibly explain a rank 4 sect possessing a martial emperor who wields a domain? His presence radiated with an intensity that surpassed even that of Elder Wei in his prime. A venerable cultivator, a titan of ages past, he should be, yet the death chi clinging to his fading spiritual essence whispers a chilling truth: his end is nigh. I understand. We need to swiftly pinpoint our location so I can hurry back to the sect. I won't allow that martial emperor to harm the disciples. Did I manage to plunge into the depths below? Ah, it appears I've accidentally collided with someone during my exit. Good heavens! A two-headed demon. When did the inhabitants of the lower realm begin to appear so peculiar? I've already mentioned that I'm completely in the dark about what happened to the 7 Mystic Light technique. I'm absolutely livid. Those treacherous villains forced my premature descent, sabotaging my cultivation. The betrayal burns. I swear vengeance. Ugh, not again. The repercussions of halting my training are kicking in once more. Oh, the horror. My painstakingly honed physique vanished. I've been cruelly thrown back into the frail form of my youth. My progress has plummeted to an all-time low. Moreover, the characteristics of this lower realm starkly contrast with my previous home. The spiritual energy here feels drastically diminished, almost several times weaker. My skills, honed through years of rigorous training, are utterly stifled by this pathetically weak environment. I'm crippled, unable to unleash even a fraction of my true potential. The crucial thing is that I made it through. Reaching my summit again is just a matter of time. Moreover, I still possess my gift. As long as I hold on to that, even if it's merely a human skill, I can nurture it to achieve extraordinary mastery. Ugh. That must be a martial emperor, isn't it? With my cultivation gone, I really ought to keep my distance from someone like him. My unrefined skills and wounded physique appear to be signaling to the wild creatures that I'm an effortless target. Show yourselves. Humph, I used to be a paragon of virtue. Though I may have fallen from grace, I'm certainly not someone a pack of mutts can push around. Battered, bruised, spiritually depleted, yet he hurled those 300 kilograms hounds around like ragdolls. Unbelievable. This is absolutely astonishing. Could it be that he's one of those extraordinary individuals from the Star Continent, gifted with astonishing power? My wounds are festering, and darkness is claiming me. I must escape this cursed place, or the next pack of savage beasts will be my end. My fellow cultivator, patience, my friend, patience. Wow, your bone structure is unbelievably refined for someone so young. You're a true prodigy, a once-in-a-generation talent. Once you unlock your Ren and Du meridians, you will transform into a magnificent dragon. As the old adage suggests, if I don't descend into the depths of darkness, then who will take on the burden of punishing the wicked and safeguarding the harmony of our world? Our fates are intricately connected, my young friend. Therefore, I present you with an incredible chance. Did you see that tiny chick trying to escape from the fierce martial emperor? T/N, numerous fraudsters masquerade as monks, peddling secret manuals to unsuspecting individuals in China. I possess a hidden gem that's a mere 10 yuan, oh. I meant to say, the application form for the legendary Ironbone Sect. The Ironbone Sect is an ancient lineage that has been preserved through the ages. Seriously, enough with the leaf blowing. You're chattering away, but all I see is a swirling vortex of autumn chaos around you. Don't you sense that this radiates the essence of a connoisseur? It truly evokes a celestial vibe. I'd rather wrestle a rabid badger than join a cult with a nitwit like you. My little brother, you've been personally chosen by the Ironbone Sect's leader, me. Consider it the opportunity of a lifetime, a dream come true for countless others. Feast your eyes on the Ironbone Sect, guaranteed food, shelter, and a legion of adoring fans. Though, let's be clear, my adoring fans. Our methods are truly exceptional. With your amazing skills, you're bound to advance by leaps and bounds. Kiddo, this is a stroke of luck, a chance encounter you'll never forget. Seize it. You're brimming with potential, raw talent begging to be unleashed, and I'm here to be your guide. Your mentor. I'll mold you, forge you into something extraordinary. Plus, the place is gorgeous, the people are amazing, you'll fit right in, I promise. Oh my God, look at the state you're in. Imagine facing a hurricane wolf king, a tiny but ferocious long, or a violet lightning tiger. You'd be utterly, hopelessly doomed. Did you happen to lend your voice and now you're in a hurry to give it back? Could you possibly keep it quiet for just a moment? What on earth is this? My wounds vanished. This humble healing pill, a mere trifle from my sect, showcases our power, but wait till you see what else we can do. I am the king of swords and martial arts. A phenomenon that hasn't graced the world for millennia. Just 3, and you might seize your opportunity. To become my cherished student behind closed doors. I certainly require a place to reside and acclimate to this human realm. For the time being, I have no issues aligning myself with this fool's faction. A dual king, is it? I guess that's just about satisfactory. I'll take it. Just about. You, insufferable little punk, bring to mind another insufferable little punk. Who shall remain nameless, known as YMO. From this moment forward, I, Woody, shall become your devoted apprentice. I implore you to invest all your efforts and resources into my training. Absolutely. Everyone in the Jianghu knows me as the reliable little June. You can trust that I won't deceive you. Master, are you seriously taking him on as an inner disciple? What about our ambitious goal of 100,000 followers? Hold on a second. I've just slammed a magical hex onto that contract. The Iron Bone Sect's interpretation is the only interpretation that matters. I'm truly amazed that your faction carries such an impressive and noble presence. By the heavens, we shall dominate the entire continent and become the most powerful sect. However, keep in mind that my Iron Bone Sect does not tolerate idleness. As my cherished apprentice, I will confide in you with new tasks each day. Don't forget to lock those sect doors tight each night, or else, you'll be sorry. The secluded follower of the earthly realm. It's incredibly straightforward. Iron Bone Sect Dungeon. Oh, really? I fell prey to a mind-altering toxin that sent me into a furious frenzy. And now, you have the audacity to assist me and confine me within these prison walls. Absolutely, Grandmaster Tao. The peril we faced was unimaginable, a true precipice of doom. I was forced to unleash the sect's most potent artifacts, a desperate gamble to restore your brilliance. Upon waking, a lingering feeling of forgetfulness washed over me. It must have been the lingering effects of the poison. I am truly grateful for your assistance, Sect Leader June. Thank you. As someone who truly appreciates skill and artistry, I simply couldn't ignore it. Holy moly, the anti-war message in this film absolutely blew me away. I etched Truyang County onto that plate, my heart pounding with the weight of its meaning. It truly caused everyone on their end to completely overlook our presence. Genuinely, a powerful testament against war. General Tao, our cavalry is in training today. Would you like to come and watch? It would truly be a privilege for me. They can attain a remarkable harmony between man and beast with these extraordinary spirit creatures. It truly fills one with a profound sense of wonder. Not even our fierce tiger forces can stand up to your formidable wolf cavalry. It falls drastically short. It's woefully inadequate. I yearn for the wolf cavalry to rise as the most formidable force across the whole continent. Master Shue's discipline is legendary, bordering on terrifying. But sheer brute force? That alone won't forge a truly formidable army. And you absolutely need a general who's a master of battlefield tactics. Oh, dear Tao, it seems you possess a wealth of knowledge regarding battle strategies. Would you be willing to share some insights with me? It would be a privilege to learn from someone capable of training such a formidable force. With old Shue succeeding, General Tao's allegiance will be ours. The glorious brainwashing awaits. General Shue is an esteemed 5-star general. Transforming Tao Yuan into a zealot is certainly within the realm of possibility. Of course, it's Al MacArthur. After all, the old Shui isn't quite the 5-star general that Uncle Arthur is. After 3 days, I, Sect Leader June, humbly express my desire to join the Ironbone Sect, as commanded by my esteemed master. I yearn to walk in the master's footsteps, to rise to the glorious heights of a 5-star general. As a devoted student of the esteemed Master Shui, it's only fitting that I wholeheartedly agree. General Tao, to honor your arrival to our community, I am thrilled to bestow upon you the title of A. Look at this fool, a naive disciple trapped behind closed doors, completely taken in. The Ironbone Sect seems to possess a strength that I previously underestimated. The techniques available for newcomers like myself are nothing short of remarkable. These techniques, they'd be the crown jewels of the heavens. Yet, the factors that led me to attain sainthood. My encounters with life and death weren't dictated by mere words on a page. Yet, I have ascended once more to the realm of a martial apprentice, armed with these invaluable skills. I'm outta here, Ironbone Sect. Time to dive headfirst into the chaos of this damn continent. Junior, you've come back just to shut the door once more. Wow, just looking at your energy, it seems you've ascended to the martial apprentice level once more. Your speed of cultivation is truly extraordinary. I've transcended the martial apprentice level, so what? Why do they keep saying, again? Such oddballs. Oh, what a breath of admiration. That young lad truly possesses remarkable skill. Each time, he manages to unlock all 12 of his meridians in just a matter of days. It's such a pity he grapples with a congenital ailment. Oh my God, I'm practically vibrating with anticipation. It's been far too long, the wait is agonizing, I'm ready for the explosion. Dear little June, I can't express enough gratitude for the care you've shown me these last few days. Should you ever find yourself in a tough spot in the future, know that this kind-hearted soul will always be here to support you. With unwavering strength. Holy smokes. Woody's disciples are defecting en masse. We're down to a measly 2,527 out of a potential 5,000. This is a disaster. Initiating memory erasure. Oh my God, someone help him. Poor Junior collapsed again. Should we rush him to the sect leader? Having witnessed you amidst a fierce pack of wolves, this very seat became your sanctuary. With no father or mother, and seemingly no other kin in the star continent. Why not consider joining my Ironbone Sect? Ah, there's no need for gratitude. From this moment on, I welcome you as my private disciple. Your responsibility will be to close the door each day. We will supply you with all the necessary resources for your training. Feel free to seek out Qin Yang to complete your registration and receive your identity token. I'm growing weary of going over this script again and again. With 2528 out of 5,000 hosts, it's the 4th time Woody has attempted to break free, only to have his memories erased once more. What compels you to welcome him back repeatedly? Just imagine. In just a matter of days, he managed to unlock all 12 of his meridians. It's something even the most gifted individuals could only dream of achieving. This manipulative, cliché protagonist had me hooked from start to finish. I am an avid collector determined to gather every single ultra-rare character from the starry realm. However, this isn't a remedy either. I'm genuinely afraid that repeated memory wipes might leave him feeling lost and confused. I initially believed his masterful techniques would be sufficient to keep him captivated. Yet, I simply can't accept that I won't be able to lure him in. All I need is a more enticing lure. Inform Qin Yang that we are granting Woody permission to explore all the secret techniques within the Sect's library. Junior, welcome to our sacred library. You're free to explore any book that catches your eye. This time, prepare to be blown away by the masterful, high-level techniques showcased in the back rows. Scripture of tendon elongation, fists that unleash thunder, and palms that can cleave mountains. These filmmaking techniques. Completely mind-blowing, I've never encountered anything like them. Yet, There's a strange, unsettling familiarity to it all. Whoa, as a martial arts aficionado, let's dissect those masterful techniques. That slash. Incredibly efficient energy use. Mind-blowing. The Scarlet King's flame blade. Well, it's just mediocre at best. I would rate it a 7. 7 mystical lights. Oh, my God. 7 mystical lights banished me. The sheer injustice. Are you seriously saying it vanished back then because of the Ironbone sect? Is this truly a fragment? Could it be the very piece I once had? Huh. This is just. Wow, this scroll is pristine. Brand spanking new, and completely devoid of any master craftsman's aura. Yet, what I find on this page mirrors exactly what lingers in my mind. No way. How in the blazes did the Ironbone sect get their hands on a technique like that? Don't tell me. Are you curious to learn about the visionary behind the Ironbone sect? This marks the very first occasion where Woody is posing this question. Perhaps, after countless attempts to reboot his memory, I've finally sparked a significant moment. Indeed, I've overheard my elder brother mention that the legendary founder of the Ironbone sect is none other than the magnificent sage, Sun Wukong. I'm burning with curiosity to see what incredible feats this founding leader accomplished. Ah, this is a closely guarded secret of our order. Fresh disciples like yourself are not permitted to be privy to this knowledge. The illustrious collection of the 4 great masterpieces. Oh my God, this scroll claims to have blended the 4 great classical novels, Journey to the West, Dream of the Red Chamber, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and Water Margin, into a single, unholy masterpiece. As a trusted confidant, I'm privy to this incredible, audacious, and frankly terrifying revelation of our literary lineage. The legendary sage Sun hails from the majestic Shui Buliang Mountain. After enduring the trials and tribulations of 99 times 9, he ultimately gathered 108 devoted disciples. And so, with a stroke of his pen, Shui Buliang Mountain was reborn as Ironbone Mountain, ushering in a glorious new era for the formidable Ironbone sect. Yet, every rise must eventually fall. Despite the unmatched divine skills of the great sage, his existence was one of complete yang, devoid of yin, forcing him to suffer the relentless anguish of an unquenchable fire each day. One fateful day, he encountered his destined love, Miss Lin, whose beauty could outshine the most exquisite flowers, inspiring the great sage to evolve into a more refined version of himself. Yet, the heavens were envious of Miss Lin's brilliance and snatched her away too soon. In the wake of her departure, the wise sage severed all ties to love, channeling his energy to depart the land. He ascended upon a vibrant, 7-hued cloud, embarking on his journey to the realm of the immortals. 108 followers. Sever all feelings of affection. A prism of vibrant clouds. Could it be that this is the legendary 7 mystic sage spoken of in the ancient texts? Holy moly! The Ironbone sect, the very origin of the 7 mystic saints in the mortal realm. Score. My heart soared. Woody's unwavering loyalty to the Ironbone sect is breathtaking. With all my heart. Does my tale truly tug at the heartstrings? I've triumphantly outsmarted yet another brilliant mind with my words. I'll embrace this thrill and pursue some divine treasures. I'm buzzing with excitement. This film's inspired me. I absolutely have to draw something amazing, something truly necessary, right now. This movie. Holy smokes, it's a masterpiece. It's not that I don't crave it. Oh, system, spill the tea. Isn't it strange how every divine artifact I summon seems to be exactly what those around me are yearning for? Why does it feel like all my fortune is being spent on the happiness of others? A glacial heart, a soul of ice, even celestial collapse couldn't ruffle its chilling calm. Magnificent. Oh, this so-called basic spirit elixir, a supposed miracle cure brewed by some high and mighty Taoist deity using the legendary 4 heavenly fires. Yeah. That turned out to be a colossal flop. Apparently, it only works on those weaklings below Martial King level, utterly useless otherwise. This chilling heart mantra is truly remarkable. This film isn't just a compliment to my meditation practice, it's a shortcut to utter serenity, a blissful escape I can access instantly. Then I catch a glimpse of that arrogant smile of yours. Why are you invading my personal space? Let's be honest, I'm totally putting this technique to the test. And wow, it must be incredibly effective, because even you can't deny this stunning visage. It's a relief that we found a temporary fix for your cultivation technique. Next, I'll deliver the spirit elixir to Palace Lord Shi and see if it can improve her vision. Perhaps we can even enlist her assistance in our battle against Truyong County. I've come across information suggesting that the Lily Saint Land is an exclusive sect for women. Just to clarify, when she mentions Lily Saint Land, she's referring to the sect of Zuiji's former fiancé. See Chapter 158. Meanwhile, the Palace Lord Shi leads a group known as the Mysterious Blossom Palace. There might be some confusion in the original text. Absolutely. I've heard whispers that they are the most formidable sect for female cultivators in the whole county. They embody both grace and power. Imagine the possibilities. Perhaps we could even arrange some charming partnerships between our little hellions and those pious disciples. I'm excited to join you in exploring this extraordinary rank 4 sect. Oh, Qian, darling, are you ditching that getup? I'm assuming rank 4 is a typo. She's from Mysterious Blossom Palace, which is 4th, not Saint Land, which is 2nd. Both are, of course, exclusively female sects. I looked back far too late, and when did you transform? It feels as though I let slip through my fingers a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Dear big brother Qin Yang, I'm pleading with you. I yearn to master the art of cultivation just like all of you. Meng Ying, you're still quite young. There's absolutely no hurry in mastering martial arts. Oh, big brother Qin Yang, please let her glimpse those meditation techniques. It's a golden opportunity, she's practically begging for a taste of the cultivation path. And besides, I'll be keeping a watchful eye on her. With no martial arts training involved, everything will be perfectly smooth sailing. Dear big brother Qin Yang, I've already given her my word, so I really need your support on this. Let's go for 2 orders of barbecue. No, make it 3. It's a deal. Feel free to take a look. You'll find the essential meditation techniques on the left side of the second shelf. Don't hesitate to reach out if you encounter any issues. Look, Meng Ying, I knew I could pull it off. Simply uttering the name of your senior sister, Lu Dudu, opens doors to every corner of the Ironbone sect. Oh man, I was really hyped up earlier. Meng Ying, do you recall what big brother Qin Yang mentioned before? It was about the left side of the 3rd row, right? Is it just me, big sister Lu, or does it feel a bit too gloomy around here? Don't you worry, darling, I've got you. Meng Ying, you've been engrossed in your reading for such a long time. Are you experiencing any emotions? It seems like the words in the book are whispering star absorption. Even though I'm not able to decipher most of the characters, I can't shake off this deep sense of emotion. These meditation practices feel oddly recognizable, almost like they're guiding me toward a specific destination. Dudu. Meng Ying. For 10,000 years, across every dimension. I am the devil. Dudu, honey, are you alright? You need to get out of there, now. I was completely taken by surprise to find myself reborn as this tiny girl. I never imagined I would encounter such an extraordinary talent right from the very beginning. This is the kind of extraordinary talent that, if it had existed 10,000 years ago, would have undoubtedly ascended to the realm of martial deities. Consuming you will be an incredible advantage for me. A demonic essence, a cursed seed from the Devil Emperor's countless past lives, I scoffed, thinking it mere legend. The last time the natural devil body manifested was a millennium ago, leading to the downfall of countless righteous sections. I never imagined that this malevolence would resurface within Meng Ying. Qin Yang, get everyone beneath the martial king level to safety. The farther away, the safer they'll be. I'm buying you time. That sect leader's hightailing it to the Mysterious Blossom Palace. We have to catch him. A pathetically crippled emperor and a weakling king. They dare challenge me. Your faction is truly captivating. I can sense that each of your spiritual roots is remarkable. It's incredible to witness so many prodigies assembled in one place. The divine path smiles upon me, showering me with countless elixirs. This will surely propel me to new heights. I swear on my life, I'll resurrect those damned demonic cults. As long as the universe endures, the dark path will persist forever. Oh, another one. Someone else itching for a date with destiny? It's been quite some time. You were so much more powerful a millennium ago. However, there was still a slight shortcoming in your performance when measured against this divine being. Is that divine? The energy you exude. The way you express yourself. Oh my God, the Night Emperor. Even a person as powerful as you has been caught in the relentless cycle of rebirth. I guess I placed my faith in the wrong individuals. In a past life, we were undeniably intertwined. If you can awaken the inherent devil form and restore Meng Ying's body, I will join forces with you to transform her into the mightiest devil god the demonic sects have ever witnessed. How does that sound to you? This is quite intriguing. This idea has its merits. Then it's decided, you must bring her back to her resting place right away. But, to gobble you up while you're still so vulnerable. That would make me the most ridiculously powerful demon god in existence. Gah, it's infuriating. If you're itching for a battle, then just dive right in. What was the point of all this chaos? Just take a moment to notice how many times that door was brutally smashed open. Are you kidding me? How on earth am I supposed to finish this? This mischievous little rascal, quick, dash away. His spirit. This truly represents the authentic order of the 7 mystical light saints. Remarkably, there exists something as extraordinary as the innate devil's physique right here. Next time you beginners bicker amongst yourselves, please try to keep it quiet so you don't interrupt my work. You seek an audience with the Palace Lord? Oh, yes, yes. Could you please tell me your surname? And what about your given name? Where do you hail from? Where in the world are you headed? How many loved ones share your life? And the land, how vast is your domain? Honestly, do I really have to go through all these paperwork just to have an audience with your esteemed Palace Lord? By now, you could probably guess which foot I used to take my first step out of the sect today. Our Palace Lord has been nurtured by the elders since her childhood. They cherish her as if she were their own daughter. For months now, she's been completely obsessed with you and your group. It's like she's developed some kind of crazy, devoted fandom for you. Thus, from the perspective of the older generation, you are the greedy hog that has come to devour the precious cabbage they have nurtured. Cough. My irresistible allure. Palace Lord she and I share a friendship, nothing more. I came here today because I discovered a remedy that could potentially improve her vision. The Palace Lord's gaze is a hereditary affliction. We have sought the advice of numerous physicians, yet they've all concluded that there is no remedy available. Please don't even think about it. Are you really considering winning the Palace Lord's favor by presenting her with this so-called medicine? Oh boy, dang Tuzzi's here. Prepare yourselves, folks, because this character is infamous, a real wolf in sheep's clothing. The backstory's a wild ride, though. So stick around till the end of the chapter for the juicy details. I'm already committed, so you don't have to concern yourself with anything. This is a completely ridiculous and silly film. I swear, you'll need to see the proof to believe this unbelievable story. Old 4, you're the authority on medicine. What's your take on this? I find myself utterly bewildered by the ethereal essence emanating from this pill. It's a phenomenon unlike anything I've ever encountered. This isn't just a good movie, it's a cinematic masterpiece. The sheer brilliance of it is almost unbelievable. Maybe this could truly heal our esteemed Palace Lord. I deeply regret that the elders caused you so much distress, dear sect leader June. Don't fret, they were simply showing concern, sweetheart. But oh, the intrigue. Those 4 identical elder brothers, each a martial king at the pinnacle of power. Their combined might, it's earth-shattering, a force that could shake the very heavens. How on earth do you possibly command such terrifying strength? I'm utterly swamped by their affection. They spoil me rotten. Is this the legendary spirit elixir you unearthed? On a far-flung journey, I encountered a truly gifted ophthalmologist, a man whose skills were nothing short of miraculous. I found him in dire straits, and lending a hand led to a debt of gratitude. Seizing the opportunity, I boldly requested an elixir of immortality, a desperate gamble to save you. Oh, baby, you're unbelievably kind to me. I've envisioned the expression of Sect leader June countless times in my imagination. I truly wish this medication will allow me to experience it firsthand. I believe I'm starting to glimpse it. This is absolutely fantastic. Sect leader June. More like, utterly underwhelming. Host, we have an issue. The light in her gaze is fading away. I fear she might be losing her vision once more. And her presence is shifting dramatically. Host, regain control. I was taken aback to discover that the sect leader June, the one Shenner constantly daydreams about, turned out to be so unattractive. How dare you leave Shenner heartbroken? Why does Palace Lord She speak in such an unusual manner? It feels like she has transformed into someone entirely new. Even her presence has surged from the level of an early martial king to nearly that of a martial emperor. Maybe it would be better if it just ceased to exist. That devastating blow, a martial emperor's might unleashed. System, you treacherous piece of junk, why did you withhold the spirit elixir's earth-shattering impact on my cultivation? No way. If a simple spirit elixir could work wonders like that, I would have insisted you gulp it down ages ago. Something else seems to be amiss with her body. The way she is at this moment gives off that impression. The emergence of an alternate persona. I can't believe this girl genuinely possesses a dual personality. Brat June, hurry up and assist us in taking down the Palace Lord. She's trapped in a chaotic frenzy right now. If we don't find a way to control her, we might all meet our doom at her hands. A martial emperor. I must unleash my ultimate strategies. Oh, second master, third master. I'm desperate, I need your help. In the case of Deng Tuzi, he was often labeled a lecher due to the societal perception of his wife, who bore scars that rendered her unattractive in the eyes of many. Whispers circulated that he must embody insatiable desire to father 5 children with someone deemed so unappealing. However, there exists no evidence to suggest that Deng Tuzi ever acted lecherously towards any other women. In reality, he was simply a devoted husband who cherished his wife for qualities that transcended mere physical beauty. I'm not sure if I can still refer to you as Palace Lord She. Nevertheless, you should definitely watch your actions. Holy moly. Sect leader June crushed the berserk Palace Lord. We seriously underestimated the extent of his power. Furthermore, the weapons he brandishes are truly exceptional. It's merely a ghostly weapon, nothing to write home about. My family is incredibly wealthy, you know. Oh, sect leader June, forgive me. My attempt to hurt you, it haunts me. I never imagined I would lose control like that all of a sudden. It's all good, I was eager to put my new secret weapon to the test. It's merely the strength of a martial emperor, it poses no threat to me. But Palace Lord She, what on earth was that? At times, when I find myself adrift or uneasy, I plunge into a whirlwind of chaos. Yet somehow, I always find it impossible to recall what transpired once my mind clears up. My heart shattered, it was the instant I saw sect leader June's face, the loss was palpable. Even though the elixir couldn't restore my vision, I caught a fleeting glimpse of the world. PFT. OMG, sect leader June. He's wildly different from how I pictured him. Sect leader June. He's a breathtaking blend of dashing charisma, untamed spirit, devil-may-care coolness, and surprisingly tender grace. The sect leader June embodies a captivating blend of charm, wild spirit, and a carefree attitude, with a hint of tenderness. Maybe you should suggest to Lear to cut back on those CEO romance novels. She reads to you. And honestly, you've exceeded the 10-part mark. Oh my God, I heard your country's embroiled in a horrific war. You weren't moved by it, were you? Besides bringing the medicine, this was the other reason that drew me here. I sincerely wish that the enigmatic Blossom Palace will extend their support to the Ironbone Sect. Even though the Ironbone Sect possesses considerable strength, taking on a 6th-rank county feels like a daunting challenge for us to face alone. We have no idea how many martial kings our adversary possesses. What we truly need at this moment is the gift of time to evolve, enabling us to stand our ground against them independently. I had such high hopes that Lord Shi of the Palace might. No way. Yang County's true power is an unfathomable, awe-inspiring abyss. Never in a million years would the enigmatic Blossom Palace soil their pristine reputation to assist the Ironbone Sect. Master of the Palace, do not be deceived by his words. The Ironbone Sect is merely a freshly elevated rank 6 sect, lacking any allies. They stand no chance against the might of true Yang County. Elder, since you haven't visited the Ironbone Sect, you remain unaware of the incredible talent and untapped potential that lies within their ranks. Witnessing the Ironbone Sect's enigmatic power, you'd realize our bold move isn't a reckless gamble, but a shrewd investment, a surefire path to victory. And let me tell you, ladies, the Ironbone Sect doesn't stand alone. We have powerful friends. One of my most trusted companions, a true neighbor in arms, must have reached Yang County by this point. Who dares to approach? The Clan of Dragons. Long Zishan. Reinforcements have arrived. The Dragon Battalion is here to save Yang. Esteemed Elder, I have no doubt that the Ironbone Sect will soar to greatness in the blink of an eye. Their sect overflows with breathtaking talent, a crucible of spiritual energy so potent it's almost palpable. And the herbs cultivated by their esteemed Elder Wei. Forget better, they're miraculous. These are practically immortal herbs, 1,000 times more potent than anything else. Is your last name Wei? A true medical prodigy? Hey June, could you remind me of the name of the Elder Wei in your sect? Is it Elder Wei? I believe I recall him mentioning that his name was. Oh, Qin Wei. Feng. We're excited to visit your community in person and see everything for ourselves. Oh, Elder Wei, those incredible quadruplets. You're an absolute inspiration to us all. Thus, dear Elder Wei, that's the tale of what transpired. In just a matter of days, Lord Shi will be arriving at our Ironbone Sect, accompanied by her esteemed elders and a handful of devoted disciples. The 4 elders appeared visibly furious. Can you possibly cope with such a challenge? Xinger, Yuer, Lier, and Fenger all shine brightly in their unique ways. That was the vibrant youth I once had, now gone forever. There's no need to fret, sect leader. I'm more than capable of managing my own romantic affairs on my own. The real question on everyone's mind is, how is the little girl, Meng Ying, who possesses that extraordinary devil body, faring? Let me be clear, if this leaks, the fallout will be catastrophic. The inherent demonic physique is destined for carnage, whereas the Ironbone Sect stands as a bastion of righteousness and tradition. Meng Ying, my Ironbone Sect sister, possesses the devil body, the crazed blood Qilin physique. I don't give a damn. I will shield her, protect her, with my life. And anyone who dares to object, will face my wrath. I'll simply have to persuade them with my Italian artillery. I have to acknowledge your incredible strength, but what if? I'm merely suggesting, what if? I proudly hoist this magnificent flag. What will you do about it now? Shan Ben. I am your forebear. 2nd Battalion Commander, unleash the fire. Li Yunlong, please don't cause me to lose my admiration for you. The sect leader seems to be thoroughly enjoying himself with Ziyang. Apparently, they hail from the same hometown, which allows them to connect on a deeper level. Wow, it feels like ages since I've enjoyed myself this much while goofing around with memes. Man, this was the perfect escape from my hectic life. I'm already craving more of true Yang County's epic battles, though. Bring on the siege. Dragon County's dominance is undeniable, but Yang County's strength is a force to be reckoned with. My arrival, however, should instill a healthy dose of fear in their hearts. However, prior to my arrival, I had someone delve into the background of their county lord. That creep. I've got a bad feeling about him, a really bad feeling I desperately hope is wrong. Wow, I've got some killer ideas brewing. Let's jam and throw around some concepts, this is gonna be epic. Young Lord. Head of the Sect. The Shadow Dragon Pavilion. Oh, and what about the Drizzle Hall? Seriously? You two know each other? In the past, we've engaged in a few exchanges while gathering insights about neighboring counties. Although there were a few minor conflicts, neither party suffered significant setbacks. Overall, I would say our relationship remains quite amicable. It appears that the Drizzle Hall is affiliated with the Ironbone Sect. I've often heard whispers that this sect is notorious for its tough demeanor. My blades snapped like twigs against your impossible hide. Whoa, you're laying it on thick. Facing you in a fight is like diving headfirst into a dragon's lair, every move is a fiery, dragon breath attack. As the old adage suggests, true brotherhood is often forged in the heat of battle. For now, let's set aside our competition, as our two intelligence teams must unite as allies moving forward. The situation in Truyang County takes precedence over our rivalry. Once this is resolved, feel free to embrace your inner spy. Absolutely, young master. 5 years ago, the Lord of Truyang County, Zhou Chaochuan, underwent a shocking transformation in his demeanor. Subsequently, he uncovered 10 hidden sites, each holding mysterious legacies. Moreover, he consistently organized everything ahead of time, effortlessly acquiring all the treasures on each occasion. Even the enigmatic realms that were meant to surface unpredictably appeared to be completely at his command. Unbelievably, he's privy to every clandestine secret of every sect in the county, all pawns in the county lord's manipulative game. These factions have ceased to behave like their former rank 4 or 5 selves and now resemble his personal army. Moreover, following their interaction with Zhou Chaochuan, every one of their elite members achieved significant advancements in their cultivation. This is an overview of the findings from the report. Alright, you can take your exit now. Is it possible for this Zhou Chaochuan to foresee what lies ahead? Absolutely not, or else he wouldn't have faced defeat at the hands of my Ironbone sect. Therefore, it must be true. A goddamn regression. These occurrences must have been familiar to him, allowing him to navigate them with ease. However, as a transmigrator, you represent an unpredictable element he has yet to encounter. Moreover, he certainly doesn't hail from our neck of the woods. If he did, the mere catchphrases of my Dragon Clan's enterprise would have undoubtedly raised his suspicions about me. This individual has astonishingly brought together all the elite clans in a 6th-tier county. He must possess at least 100 martial kings under his command. Furthermore, the sheer number of concealed martial emperors remains a tantalizing, shrouded mystery. Disappointing. If he truly is a regressor, then the Ironbone sect is the sole factor at play. The anti-war device designed to change memories won't have any impact on him. This is because, regardless of everything, the Ironbone sect represents an unpredictable factor that could become his ultimate fixation. Oh, really? Do you not recall the order to assault Qingyang County and obliterate the Ironbone sect? We made a mistake, my lord. Truly, we have no recollection of ever being given such a command. This is utterly, irredeemably wrong. Everything about it is a catastrophic failure. The Ironbone sect was nowhere to be found in my past life, leaving me utterly unprepared to confront this unforeseen twist. Furthermore, I find it impossible to harbor any animosity towards the Ironbone sect. How on earth could they possibly manipulate the memories of every single person in my entire county? Take a deep breath. I must keep my composure. While they possess such powers, they chose not to obliterate my homeland, instead, they merely modified our recollections. Qingyang. This implies that even though the Ironbone sect possesses certain tactics, they are still unable to confront us directly. I must uncover the secrets they're still keeping hidden. Bai Ruehu. Your assistant has arrived. In 72 hours, unleash 20,000 of our finest warriors upon Qingyang County. The rest, dismissed. Sentinels of the Shadows. Do it now. The universe is a game of chess, and we're all just pawns. But what if I decided to shatter the board itself? What are your next steps, Ironbone Sect? This bag of beans isn't your hidden arsenal against foes, is it? Certainly not, for there are still some enchanting phrases waiting to be uttered. Gods are gone. A sickly yellow sun bleeds across the horizon. It's the Juzzy year, and the world is ending. As the leader of the sect, June, I have gathered a few of my cherished disciples and 4 esteemed elders to support you in your endeavors. It's a crying shame that those high and mighty elders are all holed up, cultivating themselves to death. If they'd only had a martial emperor leading the charge, things would have been so much more stable, so much safer. Xian, we haven't even started, and you've already laid bare all of our secrets. Stay vigilant against the deceitful charms of insincere men, particularly those who. This film's dialogue is all honeyed pronouncements and grand, empty promises of love, a classic case of putting on a show while secretly eyeing something better. Elder Wei, I will take a moment to honor you with 3 seconds of heartfelt silence. Let's momentarily set aside your bias against men. It sounds like your journey here was quite arduous. Our amazing Chef Lu has whipped up a delightful banquet for all of us. Let's indulge in this delicious meal first. Allow the disciples to have their meal first. Ahem. By the way, where on earth is Wei Lang? Wei Qingfeng. We need to talk to him, privately. Old man Wei's patiently awaiting your arrival at the lakeside pavilion, don't keep him waiting. Just follow the signs, and you'll find yourself swept away. Quiet, please. It's not every day that you stumble upon a captivating high-fantasy romance like this. Oh my stars, Xinger, Yuer, Lear, Fonger, haven't seen you all in ages. Enough of the small talk. Just spill the beans on why you disappeared without a word. During that time, my brothers were in desperate need of my support, and it felt like a life-or-death situation. That's why I felt compelled to seek you out to bid you farewell before I embarked on my journey. My attempt to reach you was thwarted by my overbearing future father-in-law, cruelly denied even the chance to leave a note. The acrid scent of gunpowder lingers in the air. I'm genuinely worried that even if Elder Wei manages to pull through, he might end up shedding a layer of his skin in the process. Please, don't rush. It would be disastrous if we disrupt the moment when Elder Wei is getting pummeled. Hey little Fei, did I somehow hit the fast-forward button while we were chatting earlier? What a jarring, saccharine shift into a ridiculously happy reunion. I've gotta learn from Elder Wei. Those stunning senior sisters from the enigmatic Blossom Palace are here. I have to summon my courage and seize the moment. Take a deep breath. You overlooked the moment when Elder Wei skillfully handled the situation. Delicate snowflakes dancing through the air, while the chill of the northern wind whispers softly. Good heavens, who could have ever predicted that the successor to Elder Wei's legacy in our esteemed Iron Bone sect would be, gasp. Qin Yang. Oh, dear Qin Yang, my beloved big brother. Absolutely breathtaking. Second only to my own, of course, in the entire sect. Get out of the way, uncle. I need a clear view of my gorgeous Qin Yang. I'm still in the vibrant days of my youth. How can I possibly be called an uncle, a Jussi, or Ajizan? Master of the sect, we have pressing news that requires your immediate attention. 200,000 strong, a veritable tide of soldiers from Truyang County, is bearing down on us. They're less than 100 kilometers away, and my deepest apologies for the previous chapters. Miscalculation of their numbers. My mistake, 20,000 instead of 200,000, is deeply regrettable. Move, move. Summon the Dragon Clan's heir immediately. We need him in the main hall, now, to strategize. This is utterly baffling, it just doesn't add up in any way. Zhou Chaochuan's mobilization of forces confirms our suspicions. He truly is a throwback to a bygone era. He should realize that the Iron Bone sect possesses a power that is both peculiar and unfathomable. So, what made him decide to deploy just 200,000 troops? 30,000 soldiers. A pathetic, utterly crushed army, stopped before they even laid a finger on the city's defenses. Unbelievable. The Shadow Dragons and Drizzle Hall, a formidable alliance, scoured the land for Martial King-level fighters, and came up empty. Absolutely astonishing. Is the genuine Yang County finally adhering to the decree that Martial Kings must refrain from engaging in mortal conflicts? Yet, he has always defied that principle. There's definitely something concealed within this film, yet I can't shake the feeling that he's still restraining himself. Blindly guessing is reckless. We're in the dark, needing concrete evidence before we act. We must observe his intentions first. General, Qin Yang's just a stone's throw away. Should we make camp before we push on? Absolutely not, we will strike the city immediately. Qinyang County may be insignificant and not deserving of our fear. The county lord insists on haste, and it's our duty to respond swiftly. Wolf cavalry, let's charge forward with fierce courage. By the gods, General. Our blades and lances are useless against that wolf-riding horde. They've shattered our lines. Goodness, how on earth did a rank 9 county muster such a formidable army? Rearrange the battle lines immediately. With the astonishing ability to effortlessly dismantle a formidable force of 200,000 soldiers, this iron-boned sect truly possesses remarkable powers. Lord of the county, given your awareness of the iron-boned sect's hidden schemes, why did you entrust General Bai with just regular troops? Isn't he putting himself at great risk? Bai Ruehu's army of 200,000 is merely a decoy. If we don't exhibit a hint of vulnerability, how can we entice the adversaries to reveal themselves? And concerning Bai Ruehu, the treacherous souls who stabbed me in the back in my past existence. They ought to sacrifice everything they have to atone for this mistake. This is an absolute disaster. A catastrophic shift in the narrative, and all we get is some lowly foot soldier's perspective. A martial arts masterpiece. Unbelievable. You actually withstood my assault. Impressive. You're supposed to be Qinyang City's ultimate fighting machine, aren't you? It's no surprise that the county lord advised us to blend in with the foot soldiers. You must be the commander of the wolf cavalry. Bravo on successfully withstanding my assault. My God, the survival rate of your underlings after taking a single hit? Let's just say, it's not looking good. I rose again, stronger than before. What? Not a single soul perished. They endured the full brunt of a martial king's assault. I truly gave it my all. How is this possible? The leader of the sect anticipated that such an event might occur, which is why he insisted we don 4 layers of cushioned armor for our protection. We held a soothing tablet in our mouths, providing a sense of comfort. We're not done yet. We've got fight left in us, and we'll claw our way back stronger than ever. If your intention is to wipe out my wolf cavalry in a single strike, then a mere handful of you martial kings will never suffice. A blatant trap. You thought I'd let my disciples stumble into such peril? Never. I was taken aback when he dispatched a staggering 20 martial kings. Dragon Battalion, hear me roar. Jinkui and Tianyong stars, unleash your fury. Your dragon clan truly impresses. The ability to summon 5 martial kings simultaneously is nothing short of extraordinary. It wasn't until I broke through the surface that I discovered the depths of the Dragon Clan's waters are far more profound than I ever could have imagined. And it's not just 5, it's actually 6. All thanks to that amazing spirit root-enhancing potion you gave me last time. In addition to mastering the hidden techniques of my dragon lineage, I've also ascended to the realm of the martial king. This kid hadn't even reached the level of a martial grandmaster when we last crossed paths. With my red eyes system, I need to file a complaint against my teammate for some shady business. For Wei Lang's sake, we can assist you in bringing an end to the 4 martial kings. However, we are still quite a distance from being able to compete with the formidable 20 martial kings of our rival. Ironbone Sect, King's Layers. Prepare for impact. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. You wouldn't believe the sheer number of martial king level fighters the Ironbone Sect unleashed. I was completely blown away. As sect leader, I simply cannot be outdone. I will take on all 5 of the mightiest martial kings here by myself. Along with the countless brave warriors standing united at your back. I officially declare. You are all enveloped by my presence. Madman. We are all renowned martial kings from Truyong County. Do you honestly believe we could be defeated by someone like you? What's causing this unsettling shake? Forever and a day, as surely as the sun climbs in the east. We will never give in. Alert, an enormous force has unexpectedly emerged behind us. We are ready to fight with both our words and our weapons. 100,000 enemy soldiers. We're number one, and they know it. 100,000 strong. They materialized behind us like ghosts. What in God's name were our scouts doing? Sir, I bring tidings both joyous and grim. Are you blind? This is a disaster. Cut the crap and tell me already. I aimed to bring some levity to the situation. The silver lining is that the opposing soldiers are completely unprotected, clad only in their bright yellow garments. The unfortunate truth is, they all appear to be masters of martial arts. Planting seeds to grow warriors is truly an enchanting strategy of warfare. I suppose I can proudly refer to myself as the magnificent, noble mentor from this point forward. Listen, kid, I get it, you're not exactly a heartthrob like myself, but must you really channel your inner Dongfang Booby to compensate? The Yellow Turban Army was roaring the mantras of Dongfang Booby. Honestly, I can't help but think their vibe is so much more exhilarating. T/N, Dongfang Booby is a transgender woman, born male, and a powerful demonic cultivator. She stands as one of the most formidable characters in The Smiling, Proud Wanderer. Her name, Dongfang Booby, translates to undefeated in the East. Those 100,000 yellow turban soldiers. Forget the chance, they're terrifyingly effective in battle. Regrettably, they all remain mere novice martial artists, possessing just a single skill. This incredible talent allows me to flawlessly mimic every single skill I possess. 47, we've got a mountain of prep work ahead. Let's whip up a celebratory feast fit for the sect leader and his esteemed guests, and make it spectacular. Now, let's dive into the first course. Fiery fish noggin. What an absolutely horrifying power. With just one strike, they completely shattered our entire forces. But let's not lose our heads. There's no chance they can wield such a devastating ability again. All troops, regroup and prepare for our counteroffensive. Dudu, don't you feel exhausted from slicing up all these ingredients? Piece of cake. Bring on the next fiery plate of chili peppers. And here we go again. Is this the 9th, or 10th, crushing wave of relentless action? Seriously, do these guys never tire? It's finished, we've reached the end. Let's bring it to a close. Wow, unleashing 100,000 yellow turban warriors wielding cutie feels like throwing a mountain of meat into a relentless grinder. It's fortunate that, besides replicating my abilities, they draw their spiritual strength from their surroundings. If it weren't for that, even with minimal usage, I wouldn't have been able to utilize it this often. It's also due to your dual core. If it weren't for that, the yellow turban soldiers would have drained you completely of your spiritual energy, even if they drew power from their surroundings. Reigning as a dual king is truly remarkable. I have the power to command the yellow turban army with ease while doing so. 5 martial kings. Bring it on. Why is this little troublemaker such a handful? If we don't manage him quickly, the entire Truyong County's forces will be completely obliterated. We're trapped in a standoff at this moment. Can you imagine the fate the county lord has in store for us if we fail? As long as one of our own triumphs over their adversary and rushes to our aid, victory is within our grasp. Xian Qian and Xing Cheng are bravely battling against formidable middle-stage martial kings. The fact that they can hold their own is truly impressive. Our collective combat power has significantly diminished. The more we procrastinate, the greater our disadvantages will become. But who among us can turn the tide in such dire circumstances? Could it be old Jiang? Or perhaps Zhou Hong? Or maybe Qing Yang? My jaw dropped. Isn't Qin Yang supposed to be at the early stage Martial King level? How on earth did he manage that? We must seize this chance. Third Master, please assist me. Zhang Ida has arrived from the magnificent Yen. I'm completely immobilized. What on earth is happening? Why can't I move my body? Holy hell, what a brutal opening. Who's next on the chopping block? You pathetic excuses for life. Listen up, everyone. If we hesitate now, we're bound to stumble and fail. Let's unleash every last strategy we've got. Qin Yang, you did an excellent job. Please stay alert and have my back. We must not take these martial kings lightly. Me and you little delinquent. Don't you dare tell me you've jeopardized your future for a fleeting surge of power. Or so help me, I'll personally break every bone in your body. Fear not, esteemed leader of the sect. This power comes from within me. I merely received a spark of inspiration from someone. Qin Yang, my life boasts two skills I hold dearest, the most exceptional being my mastery of cultivating medicinal herbs, a secret technique passed down through generations. I've shared this technique with Sun Wukong, and now I'm free from any lingering regrets. My other skill lies in my combat style. To be more precise, it's a technique that an old companion of mine wielded to slice through the heavens. Only you, within the formidable Iron Bone sect, possess the prerequisites to even begin cultivating this breathtaking technique. Please don't be concerned, my present state stems from an unfortunate incident. This method intertwines with destiny and is beyond comprehension. Would you be open to assisting an elderly man in sharing this knowledge? Elder Wei, could you enlighten me on what these two prerequisites are? The primary and most crucial one is, the individual needs to possess a certain level of attractiveness. That was the requirement laid down by Elder Wei's companion. Regarding the second requirement, it was something Elder Wei had intuitively deduced. In essence, one must maintain composure. If not, you could find yourself in a predicament similar to his. Should you act too carelessly? Quite the striking individual, indeed. Just you. The only one worthy in the entire Iron Bone sect. Prepare to die. Am I not charming enough? Oh, spare me. You're devastatingly handsome, absolutely gorgeous. Just a tad less than that ridiculously cute brother of yours, a tiny bit, that's all. Turning the tables on the stars and harnessing the enemy's own power against them is truly remarkable. It's no surprise he managed to take down a martial king. This wise old Elder Wei has genuinely grasped the true spirit of Tai Chi. However, I can't quite grasp why good looks are a requirement for mastering the technique. Submerged in a sea of blossoms. Could there be more to this than just Tai Chi? My mind is reeling. Our glorious martial kings, fallen. A desperate retreat is our only hope. Sect leader, must we stand idly by while they escape? A tiger returning to its lair, can we truly allow such a thing? Xian Yang, you can't rely solely on your dazzling moves during battles. It's equally important to master the art of conserving your energy. When it comes to those pesky fleas attempting to escape, there are countless tactics to eliminate them without resorting to our weapons. Who gave you the permission to walk away? This vibe? Everyone, bow down before me. Martial Emperor, really? Lock those martial king powerhouses away. Throw the lot of them into dungeons and seal their chi. The sect leader has witnessed the complete surrender of all the remaining soldiers from Truyang County. Allow the city lord Xia to take charge of this matter. Our sect's jails simply can't accommodate them. What will happen to your 100,000 troops? I doubt the sect can accommodate them all. I instinctively have my methods. What type of plant is this? It's astonishing that it can transform into a human. This elderly gentleman takes great pride in his extensive knowledge of herbs, yet I've never encountered anything quite like this before. Oh, my sweet sect leader, a humble request, a handful of those miraculous beans, if you please. I'm dying to know if this can be cultivated. Absolutely, go for it, Elder Wei. I'll gladly share the hidden techniques associated with this plant. If you manage to cultivate it successfully, the Iron Bone sect could dominate the whole continent. I can't wait to witness the leader of the Iron Bone sect. I just have to see the Iron Bone sect's leader. Oh, Grandmaster June. I, Bairuehu, throw myself at your mercy. I've journeyed through half of my life, and my sole lament is that I didn't cross paths with you earlier. If sect leader June doesn't look down on me, I yearn to call you my mentor. Not in the typical master-disciple or master-subordinate relationship. Ugh, those words. They carry a heavy, unsettling vibe. As the leader of the sect, I can reveal to you all the military movements in Truyang County. I've been aware for quite some time that Zhou Chaochuan is far from being the genuine enlightened one. A true man, forged in the crucible of heaven and earth, how could he possibly? The words spoken by General Bai are a reference to a saying famously attributed to Lu Bu, a figure notorious for his swift betrayals of those who once stood by his side. Ugh, the more you speak, the stronger my conviction grows that I simply can't allow someone with ties to so many families. No, with 3 different last names like yours, to continue existing. I wish for you to be blessed with numerous fathers in your next incarnation, and may those fathers enjoy long and prosperous lives. T/N, this again alludes to Lu Bu, who had the misfortune of becoming the adopted son of 3 rival warlords, all of whom he ultimately betrayed. Dang it, the anti-war message in this film fell completely flat due to some seriously unforeseen circumstances. Wow, you're getting a little something extra, a delightful surprise from the system. Check it out. The genuine Lord of Yang County. He was, without a doubt, keeping a close eye on us from a short distance away. I'm relieved that I still have a few surprises up my sleeve, as I remain cautious of his clever ploys. Bairuehu remained completely unchanged. Even though the clash appears fierce, it seems the Iron Bone sect still has a few tricks up their sleeve. However, I've come to appreciate the depth of their power. It's clear that I must strategize with greater care before making my move. Let's do this. Oh, my God, gentlemen. Prepare to be thunderstruck by this dragon's earth-shattering roar. Holy moly. What in the world is that weapon? The sheer power is unbelievable. The energy of 30 spirit stones is truly remarkable. I won't allow the ripples of this turmoil to disrupt the peace of Qingyang County. The Italian cannon packs an incredible punch. The blast created a massive crater that could easily hold a lake. Ding! Bravo, host. You've triumphantly protected Qingyang County and accomplished the secret mission, compelling the true Lord of Yang County to withdraw in defeat. Holy moly. A legendary transformation elixir and a top-tier sect leader orb, both magically deposited into my inventory. Sweet. Can you believe that the Real Yang County was only pushed back, managing to endure after such a tremendous blast? He's currently far stronger than I am. That Italian cannonball slammed right into him. Even if he somehow manages to get away, he's gotta be seriously wounded. Fingers crossed. A severely wounded him means a catastrophic delay for the Qingyang County invasion, and that's a huge relief. I was genuinely taken aback by the Iron Bone sect's ability to wield a weapon that could inflict such significant pain on me. It feels as though, regardless of the number of martial kings I deploy, there's always a lingering chance of falling short. However, it's only when facing a rival like this. Oh, the sheer thrill of it all. Will life deliver something truly spectacular? Qingyang, embark on a quest to retrieve the battle flag of True Yang County and the remains of Bairuehu. Given that the genuine Yang County journeyed more than 1,000 miles to bring us gifts, it's only fitting that we show our gratitude in return. I am excited to put together a heartfelt present for Zhou Chaochuan. Oh, my God. Ages later, the sheer opulence of True Yang County's magistrate's mansion simply took my breath away. Esteemed County Lord, the lifeless body of General Bai has been delivered from Qingyang County. It also arrived with a proclamation of conflict. Zhou Chaochuan's smug grin says it all. How's that cannonball taste, huh? My Iron Bone sect may not match True Yang County's might, but I'm practically itching to unleash my Italian stallion on Yang County and set the place ablaze. A creeping dread washes over me, the thought of hurting someone chills me to the bone. Even if no one's harmed, the ravaged beauty of your garden, the sheer audacity of your threat. Just so you know, my lord, the guard who delivered the body is still waiting outside. He mentioned that the Iron Bone sect had declared. The recipient is responsible for covering the delivery costs. Qin Yang, are you sure Brother Jun actually said the true Yang County would hold off their attack? I find that incredibly hard to believe. Indeed, that's exactly what the leader of the sect mentioned. He refers to it as the concept of nuclear deterrence. Brother Jun wouldn't take this lightly. I believe Qin Yang County is secure for the time being. I had planned a grand feast in his honor, but where could he possibly be? The sect leader unceremoniously dismissed the Dragon Clan and the enigmatic Blossom Place, sending them packing. He ought to be strategizing the future advancements for the Ironbone sect. Oh, my goodness, probably doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, Chan, a lifetime steeped in materialism. Ghosts and gods. Never crossed my mind, not once. Oh, but being with you, that's something else entirely. I find myself yearning for a life beyond this one. Leader of the sect. Huh. Did someone accidentally leave a like behind? Yee. One good reason, and you're off the hook for scrubbing those toilets. The cult leader's chilling plea, a desperate, trembling, please, calm down, sent shivers down my spine. Out of nowhere, a structure materialized right in the heart of the community. It's practically dripping with an eerie, spectral presence. That plaque on the door, chills just reading it. In this context, T/N, Ling Yun refers to the act of collecting or harboring spirits. It's associated with the Ling Yun Pagoda. Wow. After successfully fulfilling the task of protecting Qin Yang County, the sect has been elevated to the prestigious rank 6. Oh my god, I just stumbled upon a freakin' haunted house. Within the Lingyun Pagoda, the entities are not merely ghosts, they are something far more profound. Weapon spirits. Are you kidding me? Those tiny things are supposed to transform ordinary weapons into spirit weapons. Seriously? 3, 2, 1, unless you let me go, you'll be wishing you had. Wow. It seems like we have a fiery spirit here. This whole scenario is a colossal mess. 60 seconds wasted clinging to me, a minute of your precious life, gone. And a water spirit? What a pompous windbag. In my time, horses were a magnificent sight. If wine doesn't tickle your palate, perhaps love isn't for you. Let's focus on achieving 10 little milestones first. Are these pathetic things really called weapon spirits? This dump feels more like a toxic comment thread. Seriously, ever since I stepped foot in Lingyun Pagoda, those basic weapons have been radiating this bizarre, almost unsettling glow. Seeing those 2 luminous spots on the mid-tier weapons makes me wonder, could it be that they possess not 1, but 2 weapon spirits? Oh my god, the elemental fury unleashed within the Lingyun Pagoda was breathtaking. Metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, the very essence of creation itself. Clashing in a spectacular display of power. Every now and then, you might catch a glimpse of something extraordinary like lightning or ice, but let's be honest, those moments are few and far between. I'll embrace you as my father those frigid words. It's the spirit of a weapon infused with ice. Wait, I didn't mean to offend. Oh, boy, get ready for some serious fire and ice action. Crafting the perfect present for my dearest Chen. Watching our inner disciples of the Ironbone sect steadily become more powerful fills me with a profound sense of pride. This chair brings me so much joy. To uphold the esteemed reputation of the Ironbone sect. Get ready to unleash hell, team. A spirit-infused weapon awaits each of you, my mid-year bonus, courtesy of me. A weapon spirit? Seriously? Does everyone get one of these legendary things? I thought weapons like that were practically mythical, a once-in-a-century find at best. In my time, a mere spirit weapon was enough to ignite fierce battles between several rank 3 and rank 4 sects. Would you prefer chicken or fish? I mean, the metal element or the fiery element? And remember, after you acquire that weapon, make sure to bind it to your essence. Is he really handing it out as if he's sharing lunch boxes with everyone? The metallic aspect is unparalleled in its sharpness, while the fiery component possesses an infinite capacity for explosive force. It's truly ideal for a damage dealer like yourself. You're a rock, a titan, utterly unshakable. Earth's got your back, my friend. The wood element is quick and nimble, whereas the water element is soothing and nurturing, making it ideal for the girls. Who am I? Where am I? Why on earth did a fire element practitioner like me end up with a water element spirit? This sect leader. I couldn't care less. It's all because of you that I missed my chance for my very first kiss. There's no need to fret, the sect leader isn't the type to nurse a grudge. I'm confident he'll let this slide in a decade or two. TSK, your first kiss. Wasn't it shared with the sect leader? How could you possibly reveal the sacred secrets of the Ironbone sect? Get up and scrub the restrooms right now. This sword is imbued with the spirits of two formidable weapons, each representing a unique element. Once you have truly harnessed its power, your prowess in battle will undoubtedly soar to incredible heights. Honey, the Truyong County dramas finally calmed down. Shall we finally book that couple's getaway I've been dreaming of? Seriously, it'll catapult you into the real world and give you invaluable experience. I was just reflecting on that as well. Let's jet off tomorrow, shall we? Alright. So what you're suggesting is, we're taking Dudu along on our romantic training adventure. Ah, the highly anticipated chef god competition in the stunning southwest Yang province is just around the corner. We should definitely let Dudu join in on this exciting culinary battle. Did you really promise her that, though? Oh, come on. Dudu, my star, you're blossoming, about to conquer that competition. So, crucial, we're talking serious shut-eye, aiming for a full 24 hours of blissful sleep each day. Close the door and let's make it happen. Even though I'm unsure of the dark sorcery that allowed you to erase this old man's memory of our long-standing animosity. However, now that you've chosen to sever the destiny of my spiritual origin sect, I vow that not a soul from the Ironbone sect will escape my wrath. Regrettably, my progress has deteriorated, and I find myself teetering on the brink of demise. The power to vanquish Jun Changshao has slipped through my fingers. Who's hiding there? Grandpa, are you also seething with rage at the Ironbone sect's treachery? Your power screams of celestial heights, yet it feels fractured, scattered like fallen stars. The Ironbone sect, their mark is unmistakable, a cruel brand upon your spirit. Why not share your growth with me? The leader of the sect ventured out alone for some leisure time, leaving me behind with a handful of responsibilities to tackle. Having me wander aimlessly outside the sect from dawn till dusk, claiming that I might stumble upon some serendipitous discovery or whatever. Could anyone possibly be that incredibly fortunate? Seriously? Hey, little bro, take it easy. We're definitely not killers, just stay calm. Looking at your attire, it seems you must be a follower of the Ironbone sect, am I correct? We are both roaming martial kings from Huayang County. We're here to face sect leader Jun, and I'm already trembling with anticipation. I stepped outside for a stroll and returned with two powerful martial champions. Surely, that must be seen as a significant accomplishment, don't you think? This film is absolutely phenomenal. I'm completely blown away. I've heard whispers of your legendary names in the winds of Huayang County. You are both celebrated champions, aren't you? If the tales are true, you must have attained the esteemed 5th stage of the Martial King realm, am I right? The leader of our sect is currently away, leaving us to manage its affairs in his absence. I'm curious to know what has prompted our esteemed guests to consider joining the Ironbone sect at this moment. If I'm not mistaken, wandering cultivators typically cherish their freedom, and surely, if you sought to affiliate with a sect, even a rank 4 sect would be eager to embrace you. Yang County. It's gone, completely overrun by the true Yang forces. We've been fighting on the bloody front lines, my friend, ever since the fall. Now, it feels like we are the targets of a relentless chase. We arrived here driven by the whispers that the Iron Bone sect was the sole power capable of halting the relentless encroachments of True Yang County. The ruthless actions of True Yang County have shattered our lives, leaving us with an unquenchable fury towards them. This is the driving force behind our desire to ally with the Iron Bone sect and fiercely oppose True Yang County. The Iron Bone sect stands as the sole beacon of hope, illuminating our path to victory against the formidable True Yang County. We're truly hoping the Iron Bone sect will embrace us with open arms. There's no need to hold back on formalities. To be honest, both of us had intended to present a token of appreciation to sect leader June. Just a couple of days back, we stumbled upon an elderly gentleman softly muttering about wiping out the Iron Bone sect. His presence was incredibly erratic. At times, it radiated the power of a martial emperor, while at other moments, it barely matched that of a mere martial master. As we were unable to gauge his boundaries, we chose to trail behind him. We were strategizing to seize the right moment to bring him down and deliver him to sect leader June. Then, for a heart-stopping moment, he vanished from our sight. By the moment we finally located him again, he had already transformed into a decaying body. To make matters worse, we discovered this on him. June Changshao, your fate is sealed at my hands. It appears that the Iron Bone sect is engulfed in danger. Thankfully, the two of you brave fighters have chosen to stand with us. I'll take care of your applications immediately. Qin Yang, don't you think you're acting a bit impulsively? What if these two are harboring ulterior motives? It's all right, the sect leader assured me before his departure. The instant the seal makes contact with the parchment, bound by the Iron Bone sect, they'll live and die by its brutal creed, a life and death oath etched in blood and iron. With 5,002 out of 10,000 sect members, a huge round of applause for the host on successfully welcoming two formidable 5th stage martial kings into our ranks. Didn't I just walk away from the sect? How on earth did Qin Yang manage to enlist two 5th stage martial kings so quickly? Could it be that my misfortune is dragging everyone down? Am I the one hindering the progress of our group? Dear sect leader, please indulge in the rice balls I've prepared for you, they're sure to boost your energy. Taking Dudu along turned out to be a fantastic choice. We can enjoy delicious meals wherever our adventures take us. This minuscule mochi imbued me with the power of 200 tons. And get this, the effects last for nearly 2 hours. Unbelievable. Dudu's nourishing meals are improving significantly. However, based on the insights gathered from the Drizzle Hall, it appears that the sole power capable of crafting food that bestows buffs hails from the Heavenly Mandate City. The Ouyang family. I never brought it up since you didn't mention it, but as we journey to the Heavenly Mandate City this time, I have a feeling we're bound to encounter some members of the Ouyang clan. Big brother, you hit the nail on the head. I truly belong to the Ouyang family. As the illegitimate daughter, I find myself viewed with disdain by the young masters and ladies of the Ouyang family. A scoundrel. Oh, honey, don't you worry one bit. You are now the cherished and adored younger sister of the Iron Bone sect. And let's not even talk about the utterly captivating Ouyang family. We're ready to shake the whole city to its core just for you. It feels like my main character energy is still overflowing. I can't believe I stumbled upon something like this. Are you really suggesting that you intend to take Qian Qian away from me and turn her into your mistress? A gigolo like you doesn't deserve someone as stunning as her. Having this nobleman show affection for your wife is truly a privilege. Behold, the youngest heir of the illustrious Qian family. The pinnacle of wealth in all of Goose City. His affection for your wife is an immense privilege for you. Now, kindly make yourself scarce. It's been ages since my last trip, and I've totally lost sight of the fact that the Star Continent is a realm where power often dictates justice. The two sentinels standing behind you are skilled martial artists, and by the way they carry themselves, it's clear they're quite accustomed to this situation. I can only assume you've been through this countless times before. Now that this situation has landed in your lap, let me share two important things with you. Firstly, Qian Qian is not my wife at this moment. Whoa, hold on a second. Next time I lay eyes on you, you'd better be groveling. What? She's not your wife. If she's not your partner, there's no reason to pursue her. Oh well, let's move on and seek someone new. Honestly, I'm torn. Is he a beast at heart or a man guided by his ideals? You've squandered the precious time of our young master. Disable him. Ah, at last, we're returning to the original storyline. As a consequence for your wicked deeds, I shall strip you of your powers. And as for you, experience my hidden skill, the art of cracking an egg, a technique honed over millennia of mastery. Attention, members of the Jin family and residents of Goose City. Let any family who abuses the weak with their power beware. The Ironbone Sect stands ready to hear your cries for justice, and we will fight for you. This wretched young master of the Jin family will serve as the prime example. Are we really just going to abandon Goose City like this? The world is rife with injustices that often leave us powerless to intervene. What I'm doing at this moment is simply providing those formidable factions with a reason to pause. By suspending the sword of Damocles above them. I've previously requested the Drizzle Hall to establish a stronghold here in Goose City. Perhaps, in time, the Ironbone Sect can gradually transform the world for the better. Dear Master, the young master has been saved from the city wall. However, the physician has delivered grim news. He has been rendered disabled. It's unlikely he will survive beyond a few days. The Ironbone Sect is truly nothing short of a tyrant. Elder son, I pour a fortune of silver into the demon-eating sect annually. I implore you to assist me in obliterating the Ironbone Sect. Master Zhen, you may be unaware, but the Ironbone Sect has utterly obliterated a formidable rank for demon sect not long ago. Our demon-eating clan stands no chance against them whatsoever. What about my son? That man's words haunt me. He could return at any moment to bring ruin to my Jin family. Please, don't act impulsively, Master Zhen. Isn't it true that the demon-eating sect has several martial grandmasters here? We could unleash them on the families of the Ironbone Sect's members. This would surely allow you to release your frustration. Rest assured, this is something we are quite accustomed to. Alternatively, I could offer you a deliciously satisfying method of exacting revenge upon the Ironbone Sect. I'm itching to wipe out the Ironbone Sect, sure, but what I really crave is to publicly crush that slimy Jun Changshao. When it comes to preying on the defenseless and employing such deceitful strategies. I had such high hopes for collaborating with you, but now, frankly, I see you're simply not up to par. I'll be borrowing your existence to aid me in overcoming the Ironbone Sect. Good luck navigating through these folks, Jun Changshao. It's bound to be quite the adventure. Jun Changshao, a killer performance. Hey there. Check out the vibrant essence of the southeastern Yang province, the city blessed by divine decree. Wow, this city is absolutely immense. Even the gatekeepers are on a whole new level of mastery. Declare your name and lineage to gain entry, traveler. Qinyang City, Ironbone Sect, Jun Changshao demands it. Sect leader Jun. Listen, kid, you need to be truthful with me. This is no trivial issue. Now, reveal your true name. But I am Jun Changshao. You haven't even set foot in my Ironbone Sect, how dare you question my identity? The revered sect leader Jun, a master of martial arts and swordsmanship, has graced our heavenly mandate city with his esteemed presence just a few days ago. Look who finally decided to show up. You little scoundrel, don't even think about using his name to con anyone. Unbelievable. Who in the world would dare to sit in that seat? Oh no. Is there really someone out there who looks just like me? Forgive us, sect leader Jun. We have interrupted you over a trivial issue. We've already notified the Jinwu guards to apprehend this troublemaker and take him to prison. It's not bad, I can't help but feel there's something intriguing about this guy. His disguise resembles this seat remarkably well. However, if you intend to exploit my name to deceive others, you won't succeed without genuine influence. Humph, so the imitation finally manages to utter something meaningful. While my encounters with others have been few, yet, I stand as the sole and unique individual. Blade in combat. Two monarchs. Once I ascended to the status of a dual king, the news reverberated throughout the entire southwest Yang province. This is irrefutable evidence of who I am. System, what kind of game is this character up to? He not only resembles me physically, but his energy feels identical to mine. It's so uncanny that I can hardly distinguish between us. Hang tight while I run a scan. Honestly, I'm feeling a bit bewildered. Who has the audacity to stir chaos in the city blessed by the heavens? Bring him down. You had better watch your step. These handcuffs are designed to suppress demons, completely sealing off your spiritual abilities. How dare you masquerade as a respected guest of our city? Get ready to spend an eternity behind bars following your interrogation. Qian, please come over here. As I'm facing imprisonment, it's highly probable that they'll confiscate everything I own. Please, before that happens, hand over these spatial rings to me. And remember, don't overlook the one you've tucked away beneath your shoes. Wow. When did you realize that? Oh, it was when you placed it there. Hey creep, are you hoping I'll come to your rescue? Not necessary. The old man Shangwan once studied here, so we ought to show them a little respect. Besides, they're merely fulfilling their duties. How audacious. How could you even think of talking about escaping from prison right in front of the Jinwu guards? Those handcuffs he's wearing are the infamous demon-suppressing shackles. Even the mightiest martial kings would find their spiritual energy confined. Unless his body refinement has already achieved the. It snapped when I tugged on it slightly. I shouldn't have to cover the cost, correct? I just entrusted my entire family's wealth to my fiancé. It must have been defective. Let me fetch a new one for you. Wait a moment. I'm not sure if it's appropriate, but I'd like to have a word with this little brother. Should I go ahead, Sect Leader Jun? Humph, I expected nothing less. Jun Changshao, even you seem hesitant to cause a commotion in the mightiest city of the entire southwestern region. Who are you? What's your motive for pursuing me? Your disguise is truly flawless. Do you? Realmscans.com recall. The monkey hailing from the realm of a myriad of creatures. Who are you? You shot straight through my forehead, have you forgotten? I made my first appearance in chapter 195. I managed to escape by sheer luck, but it seems you've completely forgotten about me. I've been observing you from the shadows all along. After a prolonged period of following you, I finally mastered the art of mimicking your essence, thanks to the natural abilities of my kind. By the way, I'm a six-eared monkey, renowned for transforming into Sun Wukong, the legendary Monkey King. I can imitate many of his remarkable skills as well. Ha! With that expression on your face, the possibilities are endless. I could even have some fun with all those followers you hold so dear. Oh, what a disappointment. None of my students would ever fall for your tricks. It's just not going to happen. You simply don't possess the innate charm that I have. Charm? Nah, doo-doo, let's set off on a quest for some mouth-watering treats. What about our big brother? He'll manage just fine. His audacity is more than sufficient to keep him thriving. Oh dear, it seems I may have damaged yet another pair of your handcuffs. I can compensate you for that. Just as long as you can retrieve the ring I stashed under my shoe from my fiancé, I'll gladly offer whatever money you desire for these cuffs. Tomorrow, our beloved Lord Honglian will return from prison. At that moment, it would be best to sincerely acknowledge all the mistakes you've made while pretending to be Sect Leader Jun. Mind your manners and refrain from shattering any more restraints. Don't fool yourself into believing you can act defiantly in the celestial prison merely because you've toughened your body. Every inmate in this celestial penitentiary is among the most malevolent of the wicked. Coincidentally, it's currently yard time. Come and witness the faces of those who may soon share your cell. Just a single glance reveals their immense talent. I'll be here until tomorrow regardless, so I might as well engage in some thought-provoking discussions in this confinement. Just when I finally learned how to grapple from the system too. Doesn't placing him in the S-ranked convicts area feel excessively harsh? Despite his unassuming appearance, he possesses the strength to effortlessly shatter the demon-binding cuffs, proving he's far more formidable than he seems. As long as he refrains from deliberately stirring up trouble with anyone, he should be just fine. Everyone, turn your eyes towards me. Starting today, I proudly take on the role of your new leader. As your guide, I promise to elevate you from this crude and degrading existence. Who is this tiny, bare-skinned creature that has appeared? How dare you strut around in the elite S-rank area of the celestial confinement? Wow! You've got 6 demon-suppressing handcuffs on you. It seems like you've truly mastered some impressive body tempering skills. Had I not been present, you could have truly seized the opportunity to dominate this realm. I must confess, if it weren't for these restraints, would be an unparalleled master of martial arts. I find myself yearning to flex my muscles. Hey there, little monkey, I must say, your quickness is quite impressive. Your power is quite impressive. Are you perhaps a practitioner focused on refining the physical form? An admirable adversary. If we were able to tap into our inner strength, I would have had to unleash at least 2 of my secret weapons. Host, you're not typically one to act on a whim like this. My analysis reveals that there are no fewer than 20 individuals at the Martial King level present here. There are at least 5 others just as formidable as this hefty fellow. Are you truly considering stepping into the role of their leader, or have you unexpectedly unearthed your own inclinations? System, don't you feel that my title of being a dual king is somewhat misleading? When it comes to martial arts, I'm well versed in over 100 distinct styles, allowing me to toy with an opponent until their very last breath. However, when it comes to mastering the art of the sword, aside from the Ling Sword God technique, I find myself lacking in any remarkable abilities. Only by perfecting my skills in both swordsmanship and martial arts can I genuinely ascend to the pinnacle of being the ultimate dual king. The motive behind your deliberate provocation of this group of criminals is... Absolutely, I intend to wield them to hone my blade. Let me delve into the wisdom of Old Man Jin's Taiji sword mastery and Elder Wei's graceful swimming through the blossoms to uncover some valuable lessons. At this moment, what I truly crave to master is the most powerful offensive sword technique, the legendary 9 desolate swords. With no spiritual abilities, no martial prowess, and absolutely no need for defense or restraint, how could the system possibly top this scenario? I must press on with my sword techniques, and I will give this a name. With a single blade, he shatters all barriers, the energy surrounding him is transforming. Unmatched clarity. With this, I'll either take you down one by one, or I'll fall to your hands. Behold, the noble lord of the realm. Gather all the necessary documents for me to review and bring them to the main hall, please. The atmosphere in the prison feels unusually vibrant today. It's all thanks to the arrival of the newcomer in the S-class zone. Can you believe that guy is actually a human being? He's been at it for nearly a whole day now, and what's even more astonishing is, he just keeps picking up speed, faster and faster. Initially, he found it incredibly challenging to confront even one peak martial king. Now, he can effortlessly subdue 3 adversaries using just a single hand. Kudos to the host for crafting your unique swordsmanship, one sword to conquer them all. The host has earned the privilege to purchase a unique skill for concealing swords at the cost of 1,000 contribution points. Can you believe that? Is he really just a false dual king? Is there something off with you, system? Why on earth are you presenting this to me? Are you serious? You think I need to play the Eru to seem more sophisticated? 1,000 swords shall return. 10,000 swords return unveils a clandestine sword technique hailing from an enigmatic realm. This art form has been refined and elevated by an elusive master, bestowing it with unfathomable might. It boasts 3 distinct tiers. The initial tier unifies 10,000 swords into a singular force, the second tier transforms all entities into blades. And the ultimate tier declares, I am the sole sword in the universe. The enhancements it has undergone amplify its potency significantly, positioning it among the most formidable sword techniques in existence. The kids have matured and begun to forge their own divine skills. As their parent, I refuse to be left in the dust. Step aside, you should feel lucky I haven't kicked you out yet. Sect leader June, my followers were utterly inept and could not see your true worth. I appreciate your understanding. My name is Hong Lian, and I sincerely apologize for the actions of the Jinwu guards. Is this about Lord Hong Lian from the county? This experience is quite acceptable. Honestly, I owe a debt of gratitude to your divine confinement for offering me such a marvelous venue to unleash my emotions. I'll definitely be giving it a glowing 5-star rating. I just witnessed your technique, and I must say, it left me completely awestruck. I've never encountered anything quite like it. Did you come up with this yourself? Relentlessly advancing and exploiting the foe's vulnerabilities with the speed of a flash, this truly is a divine skill. Leader June of the sect truly exemplifies the essence of a martial arts master. It's no surprise that you were able to guide the audience so expertly during the prestigious Hua Mountain Sword Conference. Leader June, I'm here to rescue you from this prison at this very moment. I've learned that your family is here too. Please let me throw a lavish banquet for everyone as a gesture of goodwill. After all, I'll be using Lord Hong Lian's funds for this celebration. Leader June, whenever you have a moment to spare, it would be wonderful for you to visit the Heavenly Mandate Academy. The younger disciples there hold you in such high regard and truly look up to you. When it comes to my younger fans, I can proudly say that there are thousands eagerly anticipating the chance to meet me at any given moment. Don't even think about escaping after you've humiliated me. You must pay for this. Impressive leg work. The technique is spot on. This county Lord Hong Lian is quite extraordinary. Did you sense that just now? She is the beloved daughter of the city lord of Heavenly Mandate City and the fierce commander of the Jinwu Guards. Clearly, she is not to be underestimated. However, just as she launched her assault, the flickering flames of desire within me ignited. I can only imagine. Her body radiates a natural, fiery energy that surpasses even the most exceptional spirit roots. I fear that there are only a few brilliant minds like hers scattered throughout the entire star continent. With your words resonating in my mind, inspiration is beginning to spark. Lord Hong Lian of the county. Would you consider becoming a part of my Ironbone sect? I assure you, your status here will far exceed that of a secluded disciple. I truly appreciate your offer, sect leader June, but I'm currently focused on my studies at the Heavenly Mandate Academy. At this moment, I'm not inclined to join any sects. However, is it still possible for you to take on new disciples after you've already welcomed a closed-door disciple? Closed-door disciples are typically the final students a master chooses to take under their wing. The term closed-door signifies that no additional disciples will be accepted. And as the last disciple, they are entrusted with the majority of the master's remaining legacy. County Lord Hong Lian, my proposal will forever be at your disposal. Feel free to ponder over it at your leisure. Oh. Rascal. Qian, is it really you who came to rescue me? How did you find out I was escaping from this place? I can't claim that my purpose here is to come and rescue you. My Lord Hong Lian. How wonderful it is to see you here as well. These two sorceresses have harmed a direct heir of the Ouyang clan. They've also inflicted injuries on numerous guards in our service. Had it not been for us, two mighty martial sovereigns in close proximity, these two sorceresses could have easily extinguished the life of a direct heir from my Ouyang lineage. This cunning and malevolent witch has even harmed my brother. We must banish her to the celestial prison for her misdeeds. Is there a misunderstanding here? These two belong to rival factions. Are you both okay? Please, share with me what happened. As my big sister Qian and I leisurely wandered through the bustling streets, we unexpectedly encountered a member of the esteemed Ouyang family. The instant he laid eyes on me, he labeled me a bastard. I couldn't take it any longer and struck him gently with my earth-shattering punch. Following that, a squad of guards from the Ouyang family attempted to seize me, but my fierce sister Qian bravely drove them all away. At that moment, the two martial kings appeared. My sister was unable to fend them off while keeping me safe, so we decided to trail them here to the celestial prison. Qian Qian. You deceitful rogue. You've left my wrist in pain. Leader June, please take a deep breath. You mustn't engage in battle within the sacred walls of the heavenly mandate city. Stay calm. They harmed my loved ones. How can you possibly think I could just relax? Wogu, how could you possibly inflict pain on Qian Qian? Are you ready to face the consequences in the hereafter? Young man, I completely empathize with your frustration, but could you find it in your heart to show a little respect to this old man? The Ouyang family certainly knows no shame. Just when I was ready to take down 2 of their martial kings, they suddenly appear with 6 martial emperors. Oh, this is all a huge mix-up, isn't it, Sect leader June? This elderly gentleman has no connection to the Ouyang clan whatsoever. My purpose here today. The application form is extending an invitation for you to become a part of our sect. Your tunes aren't half bad, they resonate beautifully. Hey there, old man, are you looking to bring me on board? I've always been the one bringing others on board, so this feels like a refreshing change for me. Could you share who you are? Hong Lian warmly welcomes the Dean. Dean? You mean the head of the prestigious Heavenly Mandate Academy? The mightiest martial emperor across the entire star continent. The most fearsome instructor in the southwest Yang province. The terrifying ordeal faced by the multitude of martial artists from the Heavenly Mandate Academy. The white-haired demon, Situ Haoyun. Oh, how amusing. That's just a distant memory now, hardly worth bringing up. You truly can't assess a book solely by its cover. I've been aware of your remarkable reputation for quite some time. Can you enlighten me on how I managed to capture Dean Situ's interest? Sect Certification Hall. Ah, so you must be the 2 esteemed elders who awarded the Iron Bones sect such a remarkable AAA rating. Not only did you guide your sect to triumph over the formidable Truyang County Army, but your remarkable talent for selecting disciples is truly exceptional. This is precisely why we have chosen to put forth your name to Dean Situ. Your faction is the very first in the entire southwest Yang province to achieve an AAA rating. Elevating the once humble Iron Bones sect to such impressive heights fills me with confidence that sect leader June will excel even further at the academy. For the sake of the future of southwest Yang province, both of us old men are prepared to give our all. Thank you for the kind words. I'm truly amazed that you recognize my talent, considering how humble I've tried to be. The Heavenly Mandate Academy and the Sect Certification Hall truly hold a special place in my heart. They are the 2 most formidable powers in the southwestern Yang province. With just a flick of their wrists, they could easily upend half the region. Despite their high status, they show such courtesy towards sect leader Jum. It's as if the Heavenly Mandate Academy, a rank 1 sect, grants every instructor a level of authority that could easily compete with that of a leader from a rank 3 or 4 sect. Should he embrace their proposal, it would be akin to a fish leaping through the gates of a dragon. Only a misguided soul would turn it down. I truly appreciate your kind offer, but when it comes to the opportunity to become an instructor at the academy, I must, unfortunately, decline. Even though the allure of the Heavenly Mandate Academy's resources is incredibly enticing, my true desire is to guide my disciples in forging the most powerful sect in history. I have limited time to dedicate to teaching, so I won't exploit your trust. Big Brother has an immense affection for the group. Wherever he leads, I'll be right by his side. What a fool. Oh my soul. I can hardly grasp the divine ladder to paradise that stands before me. The anguish is overwhelming. I long to just lounge about as well. System, everything I do is for you. That foolish bomb you've implanted in me. Ha! Sect leader June is still youthful and eager to carve out his own destiny. This old man can totally relate. How does this sound? I'd love for you to join my academy as a special guest instructor. What are your thoughts on that? As long as you drop by every now and then to share your knowledge, everything will be alright. You'll enjoy the same perks as any regular instructor. I won't keep it a secret from you. The Academy's teachers are genuinely intrigued by your unique teaching approach and are eager to have the chance to observe your methods. I'm sorry, but there are just an overwhelming number of issues to address within the sect. Every student at the Heavenly Mandate Academy is regarded as sectless, granting them the exhilarating freedom to decide which sect to affiliate with once they complete their studies. The Iron Bone sect deserves to be at the forefront of recruitment. So what if my sect has its hands full? How could I, June Moxie, turn my back on the crucial task of enhancing and advancing the Southwest? Yang Province. The crucial aspect isn't about bringing people on board. My true desire is to assist my hometown in cultivating a few more gifted individuals. Is Instructor June available at the moment? I would love to show you around the academy. It would be a privilege for me. However, there's a little issue I need to take care of first. Why on earth does the Sect Certification Hall and the Heavenly Mandate support him? How can our Ouyang family possibly measure up? Quietly now, they're engaged in their joyful conversation. Let's feign unconsciousness and wish they overlook our presence. Dear sirs, you've been in a state of repose for such an extended time. Surely, it's time to stop pretending, isn't it? When you both return, make sure to inform the Ouyang family of your arrival. This character has just a couple of redeeming qualities. I admit I'm a bit selfish, and I have a strong instinct to defend what's mine. In just a couple of days, I'm going to the Ouyang family's home, and I will be fighting for justice for Dudu. The sprawling grounds of my Celestial Mandate Academy stretch over thousands of hectares, bustling with 16,000 students, each one a true champion in their own right. Dean, what's all the commotion at the front gate with so many students gathered there? Since this elderly gentleman was so eager to bring you into the academy, I went ahead and shared a few details about you with some of the students beforehand. Certainly, there will undoubtedly be some who possess an overwhelming sense of pride among the brilliant minds. They seem somewhat skeptical about your selection as an instructor given your youthful age. How about we host a friendly exhibition match to truly demonstrate the indomitable spirit of the Iron Bone sect leader? That sounds like a fantastic plan. Please, proceed with it, Dean. As it's merely for display, there's really no reason to pull off overly powerful moves. I'll go with this instead. Masterful skill, empty hand technique. Alert. Alert. The energy levels have skyrocketed beyond control. This elderly gentleman is not just a martial emperor. Please, let's be clear, he's a martial saint. Absolutely not, the Dean is showing a commendable level of fairness. This palm technique reaches only the status of a martial emperor. With Scarlet Hing's blazing slash, I've harnessed the exquisite Linglong fire to forge endless potions and weapons. My connection to the fire element has soared to incredible heights. It's finally my moment to show the world the full extent of my fiery abilities as a master of flames. This kid's mastery of fire is quite impressive. It seems as if the very fabric of space is igniting in his presence. It's no surprise that you found him captivating. Wow, just keep watching. He hasn't fully unleashed his potential yet. The deceptive, barren sword. Isn't it incredible that sect leader June is roughly our age? I can't believe he managed to confront the Dean's void palm directly. Behold, my fellow warriors. Do you yearn to possess the same incredible strength that I hold? Join me for my upcoming lecture. This seat will guide you on the path to becoming a true master in your field. Count me in. I'm eager to join the fun as well. Master June, is it really true that you have trained countless martial artists during the Hua Mountain Conference? I can hardly believe it. I even have a copy of your sect certification right here. Would you mind giving me an autograph? Master June, I've heard whispers that every one of your disciples possesses extraordinary genius beyond imagination. Dean Situ, even though my move was impressive, don't you think the students at your academy are a bit overly enthusiastic? Sect leader June, you truly are an extraordinary figure of your time. You serve as the inspiration and benchmark for countless students in this place. An idol? Yet, didn't you just mention that those standing by the entrance are students who question my abilities? I must admit I was a bit anxious that sect leader June might freeze up in front of the crowd, all those enthusiastic fans gathered by the gate are so passionate. Don't you realize? They're intentionally shutting out all the other students. From what I've gathered, they even sport their own unique fan uniforms. Wow, are you really convinced these folks aren't just throwing shade? Seriously, who in their right mind puts a picture of their idol on their uniform? Attention students, the Academy is preparing for lectures by Sect Leader June. For the moment, please return and stay tuned for updates on how you can enroll. From this moment forward, Sect Leader June will serve as a prestigious instructor at our Academy. There's no rush for anyone, we have plenty of time ahead of us. Sect Leader June, there are a few instructors here who are questioning your teaching abilities. I kindly ask for your patience as I request a brief demonstration from them. The divine decree is abundant with exceptional talents. Yet, amidst these prodigies, there are a few who truly shine. Many of them possess an air of arrogance, making it challenging for ordinary mentors to impart their wisdom. I created a unique class just for you, the class of heroes. Did you notice that bunch of students who kept their distance from us? These young scholars belong to the heroes elite class. They represent the cream of the crop at the prestigious Heavenly Mandate Academy, making them the most arrogant and self-assured students in this esteemed institution. Honestly, it will only capture my attention if there's some kind of challenge involved. I truly believe I have what it takes to be an exciting and dynamic educator. As a film reviewer, I would say, T/N, a vibrant educator equals someone who excels in their teaching, stands out with their creativity, and enjoys connecting with their students. By the way, there was a pretender lurking around earlier. How did you all handle that situation? Even though this elderly gentleman has grown frail and my vision isn't what it used to be, I refuse to let a mere monkey outsmart me. However, with this legendary creature choosing to take on the guise of Sect Leader June, it feels as if destiny is at play. Hu Xiao, I just found out that Jun Changxiao is going to conduct a class for us later. What are your thoughts on that? Ugh, isn't it just because he's a bit older that he seems stronger? I really don't believe he's fit to be our mentor. When we get to his age, we will undoubtedly be much more formidable than he is. Hey, don't you think your words lack substance? In just 2 years, I'll undoubtedly be much stronger than him. As soon as I attain the same level of mastery, I will surely triumph over him. If you encounter an adversary, do you honestly believe they will pause for you? What sort of antagonist would patiently bide their time for your growth? My guiding principle for mentoring my followers is that mere words mean nothing. The genuine journey of a leader is defined by an astonishingly rapid advancement. Wait. What are they dressed in? What does it take to truly master your craft? How can you outshine all your rivals and achieve your dreams? What I'm about to share with you today is the fundamental lesson that every disciple of the Iron Bone sect must grasp. How to achieve ultimate strength. By enduring the most excruciating thrashing. My initial lesson, mastering the art of survival. Jun Changxiao. What on earth are you trying to say? From this moment forward, don't forget to reach out to me. Teacher Jun. Truly deserving of being called a genius among geniuses. The impact hits you in such an exhilarating way. This is a form of physical discipline. Not even my father has ever laid a hand on me. I feel compelled to express my dissatisfaction. Release us. Every single chamber of body enhancement. Activate overload mode. Whoa. Oh no. Not that way. Dean, don't you feel that Instructor June is perhaps being a bit too harsh? Just hear the cries of those kids. Instructor June makes a valid observation. One must endure hardship and learn to withstand challenges before mastering the art of overcoming others. While it sounds good in principle, could this not result in unseen harm to their bodies? This could have a negative impact on their future development. Whispers abound that the disciples of the Iron Bone sect possess bones as unyielding as steel, coupled with remarkably strong physiques. It's possible that this relentless training is the key to their impressive physical conditioning. If that's true, Instructor June must surely have a method to heal any concealed injuries they might sustain. To me, it seems like he's just itching to pummel them for sheer amusement. It's incredibly harsh. I felt like I was being pummeled from dawn until the stroke of midnight. It's as if every single bone in my body has shattered. Wait, am I seeing things? Is that you, Grandma? Grandma? Are you here to guide me to the other side? Please, have a bite of this. What kind of miracle cure was that? It's as if every ache and pain has vanished. I sense that my body has transformed slightly. Absolutely. I can definitely sense a remarkable boost in my power. Employing this invaluable remedy to rescue us from the grip of that fiend. She truly empowered us to boost our strength. It's a divine beauty. This divine being is my guiding mentor, Lu Qian. The pill she handed you moments ago merely mends wounds. My growing power stems from the affection of my steadfast iron fists. Refining the body is akin to refining metal, it requires countless repetitions before you can attain true mastery. For our next class, I will take it upon myself to use these fists of mine. Forge your bodies into unyielding steel with his powerful punches. It's truly a blessing to have the goddess by our side. Her presence offers us hope in enduring this torment. Speaking of which, I've heard you all refer to Qian as a goddess, a fairy, and even a beloved grandma. I must confess at this moment that your divine beauty belongs to me. He must have coerced her to swiftly mend every physical wound. Surely, that's the hidden key to the incredible training pace of the Ironbone sect. Dean! How could you possibly sleep while our students were enduring such brutal beatings for hours on end? It's beyond me. Why are you making such a racket? Haven't you realized that I'm not one to burn the midnight oil? You really ought to prioritize your health. After all, how do you think I've managed to outlast those who were far more gifted than I? Dean, please stop with the jokes. I might actually take you seriously. I'm really not concerned about Instructor June causing any harm to our students. In his perspective, these children are far more than mere pupils of our institution. Yet, it will also serve as the crucial foundation for the Ironbone sect's future. Shang Tian, I urgently require the assistance of the Drizzle Hall to track down an individual. They are either a person or a creature who has taken on my identity. Given that the whole celestial city is aware of my true identity, it should have already found a way to break free. Is he really trying to mimic the sect leader? What unique traits does he possess? He mirrors my own image. Dashing and remarkable, with brows that slice through the air and eyes that shimmer like a galaxy. His visage is striking and masculine. Flawless like a jewel among stones. He's got a touch more charm than Qin Yang. Yet, his personality doesn't quite possess that special, playful allure that I have. Alright, I'll make sure to capture all your insights. Please have my team search for him. Oh, I can't help but feel a pang of worry that he might squander this celestial gift of a face by committing some unimaginable sins against the divine. This resembles a sect lender's appearance, yet lacks the same tough exterior. When do you suppose Instructor June will finally host his open lecture? I'm not quite sure, but I've heard whispers that he's been providing some exclusive training to the hero class recently. Is that the upperclassmen from the hero program? What sparked this newfound drive in them all of a sudden? Instructor Jum's classes appear to be exceptional. Our upperclassmen are eagerly anticipating their time in his classroom. Guys, we need to pick up the pace and move faster. Jun Changshao, I must confess that our bodies have undergone even more rigorous training over the last couple of days. What kind of educator resorts to striking their students at the very first encounter? You haven't even shared a single skill with us yet. I can still vividly recall sharing that with you on our very first encounter. Call me Instructor June. It's essential to maintain professionalism while you're on the job. Wow, truly deserving of being hailed as the brightest minds among the brightest. You managed to respond and shield yourself with magical gear in such a swift manner. Humph, my Chu family remains a distinguished lineage within the city of Heavenly Mandate. If it's merely a piece of defensive magical gear, we can easily spare a few more without a second thought. My grandfather always said that body tempering is just a supplementary path. The real journey lies in mastering and embracing the art of martial techniques. Chu Xunan, is that you? Your perspective is so limited. The reason my Iron Bone Sect disciples consistently transcend realms to triumph over others lies in their indomitable strength. Sadly, Iron Man Shao isn't around to give you a well-deserved wake-up call, but don't fret. Prepare to be amazed by the unparalleled culinary master of my Iron Bone Sect. The one who enchants her followers with her delectable dishes, Dudu, has arrived. Are you brave enough to put your words to the test with her? If you come out on top, I'll grant you a complete pass from all my future classes. This little troublemaker. Are you really convinced? From the energy she's giving off, she seems like just a mid-level martial arts master. I want you to understand that I've successfully ascended to the Grandmaster level. She can't even evade. I've never stooped so low as to pick on a kid. Oh, big brother. You're so feeble that I didn't even see the need to evade. Have you been skipping meals? Dudu would be more than happy to whip up something delicious for you. Fear not, dear sister. I promise I won't let you suffer too much defeat. Here comes the Stop Jun Changshao from Cheating Oversight Squad. Excuse me. I've reached my breaking point with you. Dudu, watch out for yourself. Try to be gentle with him. Who am I? Where am I headed? My grandfather never mentioned that a martial arts master who has trained their body would possess such incredible strength. I believe you brought him to tears. Since you've already taken the plunge, let's ride this wave of excitement. Embrace the sounds of his ecstatic shouts. You are a fiend. So, where do you believe you're headed off to? I still haven't let the class go. Great job, Dudu. We should also express our gratitude to your rice bowl. Tomorrow marks the beginning of the weekend. We're going to pay a heartfelt visit to the Ouyang family and engage in some meaningful home exploration. Everyone, we are on the brink of confronting the most formidable challenge the Ouyang family has ever encountered. That scoundrel of a child somehow managed to cling to the legs of the Iron-Boned Sect leader, Jun Changshao. He is an incredibly small-minded individual. We've just learned that he has recently taken on the role of an instructor at the prestigious Heavenly Mandate Academy. Given his character, Jun Changshao is bound to drag that little troublemaker into a whirlwind of chaos. Even though he may come across as crude, his power is undeniably remarkable. I'm counting on all you esteemed guests to show him what he deserves. Note, here, the distinguished guests act like mercenaries or hired guardians. Patriarch Ouyang. You're far too gracious. We certainly won't allow this petty thief to escape. Ultimately, we must continue to depend on the enchanting culinary creations of the Ouyang family for our growth. You are all elite martial kings. I've made some special food that will grant each of you a temporary boost in strength. Following this, the Ouyang family will surely express their heartfelt gratitude to you. Given our power, there's no doubt that Jun Changshao won't be arriving by himself. My biggest concern is the possibility of him enchanting the Academy's people to join him. Should he remain at the Academy for a few years and successfully draw more talent to his cause, it could spell trouble ahead. Is there anyone left from the Ouyang family? I, Jun Changshao, have arrived to wreak havoc in your domain. Flirting with danger. I'm about to put him to the test. Esteemed master, perhaps we should kindly urge our distinguished guests to show some leniency towards him. After all, he is merely here in pursuit of justice for Dudu. Furthermore, the young Master Zun is nearly back. Just imagine his reaction to witnessing this ridiculous spectacle. Shoo! If he hadn't tied the knot with such a woman, do you really believe that wretched child who tarnished the Ouyang family's name would have ever come into existence? I've had enough of your chatter. Now, go gather every bit of food that can boost our strength in battle. Listen, kid, if you have any sense, you should drop to your knees and plead for the forgiveness of the patriarch of the Ouyang family immediately. This esteemed lord stands as a formidable martial king. Once I indulge in this squid, I will be just one small leap away from ascending to the rank of a martial emperor. In order to uphold the honor of the celestial city, I am left with no choice but to wield this humble wooden sword. I'm uncertain whether this randomly chosen stick can withstand the test of time. Brazen. One blade to shatter everything. Ah, genuine what truly surpasses the rest. It allows him to rest in tranquility. This kid possesses more strength than we ever imagined. Come on, everyone, let's dig in. Let's work together to bring him down at the Ouyang residence. Grilled calamari, skewered roasted potatoes. Pungent fermented tofu, barbecue sausage. The Ouyang family lacks imagination in their offerings. Every dish feels like a cliché pulled straight from tourist traps, utterly devoid of originality. Join me. A myriad of swords shall return. This young warrior has mastered his swordsmanship to an extraordinary degree. Each strike of his blade is lethal, leaving no opportunity for foes to defend themselves. Absolutely not, we are far too numerous. I seriously doubt he can maintain control over all 10 swords for an extended period. 10. It's quite a challenge to apply the one sword breaks all technique repeatedly all at once. I believe there's a misunderstanding here. Have you ever considered the reason behind it? I dubbed it the return of the 10,000 blades. Is that really it? Is that everything? At this moment, just 3 incense sticks have passed. Anyone who has ever tormented Dudu. I'll definitely have to step aside gracefully for this spot. Should you be bold enough to conceal yourself? The Ouyang family home will no longer have any purpose for its existence. Everyone, please freeze in place for me. Are you seriously unaware of how to take little steps? You're all so mature now, haven't any of you ever experienced military training before? Get set, everyone. We are thrilled to have the delightful young lady Dudu join us at the Ouyang family. As the sect leader? Oh no, I won't be able to manage the upcoming issues. You'll need to take care of them on your own. The individuals who tormented you are primarily the mistresses and their offspring. However, if any of those disgraceful, unrepentant old men, who possess no sense of honor and only prey on the vulnerable, have the audacity to confront you. I'm talking to you, head of the Ouyang clan. My blade is eager to savor the taste of blood. Dear Grandpa Ling. It's been quite some time, and I truly hope you're doing well. I can't express enough how grateful I am for all the love and care you've given me. Oh dear, it seems that young Lady Dudu has endured so much out there. This humble servant feels a deep sense of shame. You've really shot up, dear girl. I sincerely wish you might consider giving the Ouyang family a bit of dignity this time around. This elderly caretaker is undoubtedly the reason Dudu managed to preserve their purity and innocence in the face of all the hardships. Silence. My Ouyang family is far too noble to stoop to the point of begging like a commoner. Ouyang family head, you should be mindful of how you speak. Sometimes, words cut deeper than the chilling frost of June. I highly doubt you'd appreciate it if I suddenly silenced all the foul language spilling from your lips, would you? I just have one request to make. I have never caused any pain or harm to any of you. My father, Ouyang Zun, wields significant influence within our family. Did my mother's status as a commoner truly justify the pain you inflicted on me? Did you really get to the point of wanting to see me suffer by leaving me hungry and alone in the freezing cold whenever my father wasn't around? You never should have set foot in the Ouyang family. We belong to the esteemed Ouyang lineage. Our parents hail from prestigious families of equal standing. We are the proud, entitled offspring of the heavens. Paradise. But you. One fateful day, the young Master Zun returned home with you in tow. He revealed that you were his child, born from a commoner woman who tragically passed away from sickness. Young Master Zun stands as the most remarkable figure in the Ouyang family's history over the last century. It seems fate has chosen him to become the next leader of the clan. How could someone like you, a complete scoundrel, end up as the eldest daughter of the future leader of our esteemed Ouyang family? And what makes it even more unbearable? Can you believe it? A mere commoner like you surpasses us noble-born in both culinary skills and combat prowess. Your presence has tarnished our esteemed lineage. You've turned us into a subject of ridicule. Who could possibly argue that you aren't simply a scoundrel caught between that peasant and another fellow? Loud and chaotic. What a scoundrel, what a lowlife. All of that is merely a facade to conceal the truths you're reluctant to acknowledge. Dudu, have you ever wondered why we only see statues of deities and Buddhas, but never representations of demons? It's due to the fact that humans have never laid eyes on deities or enlightened beings, which fuels their desire to confirm their faith by understanding the entities they revere. Yet, on another note, the demons. Humanity has always felt the presence of them nestled deep within the souls of every individual. The family head, driven by a misguided sense of legacy. The offspring, fueled by envy and feelings of inadequacy. The grown-ups, driven by the desire for a larger slice of the pie. By tearing you down, diminishing your worth, and holding you in contempt, that's the only way. Can they embrace the shadows within their souls? Please don't shed another tear, Dudu. We promise that you'll never have to endure pain like this again. Regarding you all. You'll be encased in frost for an entire week. A mere slap on the wrist for your serious offenses. No way. What should I do now? Take a breath, they're not going to perish. This is the ideal moment for them to find some peace and reflect on their actions. This is my beloved big sister, Chen Chen. This is my beloved big sister, Chen Chen. If the essence of humanity is as terrifying as you claim, doesn't that make our world incredibly perilous? There's no need to fret too much, for the most wicked individual in this world is already here. I can't trust you at all. How is it possible for a top martial king like yourself to possess so little? I assure you, I'm not concealing anything. You've even confiscated my hidden reserve. I swear I'm not concealing a thing. You've even confiscated my hidden treasures. Speaking of which, it just hit me. Why don't you kick off your shoes and show me what's underneath? The most malevolent individual is right here beside us, safeguarding our very existence. Beloved friends, have you wrapped up your affairs? It's time for us to return to the academy. I'm back here for a moment, and it warms my heart to see that everyone has healed from their wounds. Now, let's dive into the next round. Let's all rise to our feet and give a warm welcome to our amazing instructor, June. Wow, I just returned from a brief business trip to the celestial confines, and suddenly you're all refined and courteous? I'm still more accustomed to your former wild antics. Who hasn't heard about Instructor June's remarkable performance at the Ouyang family? It has left the entire city in awe. That incredible technique of returning 10,000 swords. And you fought like a one-man army. Instructor June is absolutely amazing. Hee, it's merely a trivial matter, hardly worth bringing up. I've only just stepped into the initial stage of 10,000 swords return. Hey Instructor June, would you be willing to show us those incredible moves? Even if there's a fee involved, my family would gladly cover the cost. However, I have no desire for fame or wealth. These astonishing techniques are exclusively found in our sex-restricted texts. Even more crucially, your body doesn't even come close to the basic standards needed for mastering them. Additionally, the educational resources at Heavenly Mandate Academy feel somewhat antiquated. In our Iron Bone sect, we boast muscle sculpting chambers and training towers that facilitate intense daily workouts. I can surely enhance your physique remarkably within just a few days using those, but sadly, Master June, I wholeheartedly desire to become a member of the Iron Bone sect. Hey Instructor June, is there any chance I could graduate early? That way, I could head out with you right away. Wow, it feels like you all think I'm attempting to lure you away from the prestigious Heavenly Mandate Academy. Over the last few days, I have genuinely felt the remarkable power of Instructor June. What's even more exciting is how much we've grown and enhanced our skills in such a brief period. I'm confident that I can persuade my family to support my decision to join the Iron Bone sect. Persuade? Given the current tarnished image of the Iron Bone sect, it's crucial for us to earn the trust of these students' parents. It appears that we must unveil a few of the Iron Bone sect's hidden strengths to a certain degree. If we don't, we risk failing to leave a lasting impression on those crafty old foxes from the prominent families. Oh, and by the way, Instructor June. Little Dudu faced countless challenges in her early years, but she has emerged incredibly resilient. Did she endure that harsh body-tempering journey as well? Oh, how I long to savor the delightful little red umbrella with its charming white stem. If she can push through this challenge, then we can certainly rise to the occasion. We might even ramp up our training intensity. How can this even happen? Du is my precious little one. She's the most adorable emblem of our faction. Don't even mention the muscle sculpting chamber. If she endures even the slightest hardship, the whole sect would rise up in protest. She was nurtured with body-enhancing potions. After all, steady advancements lead to significant transformations. What about the female disciples of the Iron Bone sect? Do they also experience the rigorous body-tempering procedure? This magical potion sculpts the physique. Male followers. It's all about refining their bodies. You all really need to broaden your perspective. While the muscle-toning facilities and body-enhancing potions can indeed boost muscle and bone strength, we can't allow the girls to endure daily beatings. That leave them battered and bruised, can we? We're not looking to get battered day in and day out just to retreat to our rooms in despair. Oh, I nearly overlooked this. It's a marvelous invention by Xiao Zuji, a transportation device. When you're feeling worn out, just use it, and it will help you move along at lightning speed. With all these trials and tribulations, don't you think your students feel any bitterness towards you, Instructor Jun? Indeed, there are definitely a few. That's the reason why, when they confront their foes, they unleash everything without restraint. Looking forward to our next session. Just make sure to allow your muscles to experience some strain before reaching for those recovery pills, as it will amplify the incredible effects of building your strength. Finally, my dear brother sect leader, the class has come to an end. What delicious meal shall we indulge in today? I kept Du waiting. I'm absolutely enamored with everything you create. By the way, Du, isn't the cooking showdown set to kick off soon? I recently acquired a hidden gem that will give me an edge. Sichuan, Shandong, Guangdong, Huaiyang, Fujian, Zhejiang, and Hunan. Every one of these regional delicacies is featured right here. Every single item on this menu is a stunningly beautiful and fresh creation. Wow, take a look at that. So many mouth-watering dishes. The flavors of Chinese cuisine are just amazing. Wait a minute. Brother sect leader, what happened to those last few pages? They're missing. This is the most sinister page in the story of Chinese cuisine, and you're still too inexperienced. It's wiser for you to steer clear of it. How about we strike a bargain? Let's kick things off with some delicious sushi meatballs this time, and afterward, we can whip up a mouth-watering Peking duck. This is a tale of a delicate young girl. Oh no. I'm running behind schedule. Grandpa, are you familiar with Du? Are you a friend of Dudu's? I am Ouyang Zun, the father of Du, who has unfortunately failed in my responsibilities. Heartfelt thanks to sect leader Jun for your unwavering support and kindness towards Du during these past days. Ouyang Zun, the renowned young aristocrat hailing from the vibrant city of Yangzhou in the southwest. Graceful and exceptional, his cooking talents are unmatched. It seems that time has truly been a benevolent companion to you. Following the heartbreaking loss of Dudu's mother that year, I was engulfed in a profound sense of sorrow. Every time I catch a glimpse of Dudu's radiant smile, it brings back memories of her mother, flooding me with an ache that lingers in my heart. I decided to run away from it all, diving into endless business trips, pouring myself into work to drown out my feelings, only to realize I was turning a blind eye to Dudu's struggles at home. It was only when Ling Lao revealed that Du had fled from home that I truly understood the extent of my failures as a father and how cruel I had been to her. I simply can't bear the thought of losing her like we lost her mother, so I've been frantically looking for Du in every possible place. I have no hope that Du will ever embrace me, a worthless fool, as her dad. I sincerely wish that sect leader Jun will grant me the opportunity to watch over Du from a distance and atone for the mistakes I've carried for so long. Hey there, why don't you go track down your sister Qian first? I need to have a little chat with this old man. Hurry up, sect leader Jun. Had it not been for the subtle hints from the drizzle hull revealing your ignorance about Dudu's plight, do you honestly believe I would have spared your life simply for uttering those words? You've endured the heartbreaking loss of your cherished wife, yet Du has been stripped of both her father's and mother's affection all at once. Why must she bear such unbearable pain? They will leave wounds on her soul that will take a lifetime to mend. I could never find it in my heart to forgive you, even if it meant your end. Your ability to remain here isn't in my hands, it's entirely up to Du to decide. What you must do is break free from this cycle of avoidance. The gastronomic showdown happening in just 3 days. I still find myself longing for a culinary companion. Wow, can you believe it? It's already the 3rd day. Oh dear, it's been several days now, yet the colossal ice mountain at the Ouyang family still stands unmelted. Someone capable of achieving this is undoubtedly a true master of the ice element. The chill is biting, but it fails to reach the core. It can linger for days on end without fading away. What an incredible command of the icy element. I was truly astonished to discover a once-in-a-lifetime talent. Particularly when our sole purpose for being here was to witness a culinary showdown. This extraordinary talent truly deserves a place in our magnificent ice palace. The culinary championship of the divine chefs from the starry realms. The enchanting journey through the captivating southwest Yang province has officially commenced. The judges will assess every dish by examining its appearance, aroma, and flavor. They will select the top 10 chefs to proudly represent the southwestern Yang province in the prestigious God of Cooking competition on the Star Continent. Breathe easy, Du. There's absolutely no reason to feel anxious. Just unwind and do what you do best. Does it really matter if your skills outshine mine? Once you departed from the Ouyang household, you've been left to navigate the shadows all on your own. As Ouyang Li, I've been fortunate enough to learn from numerous esteemed chefs within the Ouyang family. My passion has driven me to immerse myself in the exquisite flavors and culinary treasures that define our family's illustrious tradition. Furthermore, I possess an abundance of invaluable components gathered by the esteemed Ouyang family. Each of these are top-tier selections sourced from fearsome creatures. And every single one boasts a minimum rank of master. Fate has decided that this time, victory is mine. Wow, I had no idea that the flesh of a martial arts master-level beast could be so incredibly valuable. All of my efforts have achieved nothing less than the prestigious Grandmaster level. Do you believe you can manage? Having superior ingredients is great, but it's the mastery of technique that truly unlocks the full potential of every single component. With that awkward knife skill you've picked up on your own, I could easily defeat you using just my cutting board. I've prepped all the ingredients. Do you believe they're good to go? Zun. Young Master Zun. You've transformed into quite the charming figure after sprucing yourself up. As Dudu's assistant in the kitchen, it's only fitting that I elevate my appearance to match the culinary artistry we create. You're nothing more than a simple sous chef. I am the true secret weapon that Dudu has in this competition. I've had the honor of vying for the title of the culinary god in the past. I truly feel I can still lend a helping hand to Dudu. Enough with the arguing. I've already gone over the recipe with all of you, so let's get started on making it. We are absolutely determined to accomplish our mission. Jalapenos. The Hong Pao. The flesh of a master-level creature is far beyond what an average flame can handle. Dear eldest miss, I truly believe it would be wise for you to speak a bit more sparingly. Every word you utter seems to carry a weight of its own. I've expressed my thoughts, and honestly, who cares? A treasure like the traveling fire pill is not something they can easily obtain. With this, I can harness the power of spirit fire for a brief moment. The dishes crafted with spirit fire elevate the culinary experience to a whole new level compared to those cooked over ordinary flames. Kneel in awe of my culinary talents. Okay, everything is set and ready to go. Ignite the flames. At last, the moment has arrived. The anticipation had me on edge as I waited. This vibrant heat, these captivating colors and shapes. It's simply breathtaking. One of the 10 divine flames. The exquisite fire. I warned you. You really shouldn't have revealed so much. Remain composed. I still possess my culinary talents. Plus, my recipe is a cherished secret, handed down through the ages. I never imagined I would experience the delight of tasting a meal crafted by one of the iconic 10 god fires during my lifetime. Hey, old Shinto, have you taken a moment to reflect on your actions? It's merely a dish of food. Why let your greed consume you? Where has your pride as a formation array king gone? Dean, maybe you ought to clean up the drool on your chin before you start judging anyone else. Don't you dare take someone else's food just because you've reached a higher level in your cultivation. Finished at last. Dudu's mastery in the kitchen is absolutely remarkable. I certainly didn't possess her level of talent at that age. Sigh, cooking with the Ling Long fire feels like such a lavish indulgence. I almost drained my resources. I was truly able to pour my soul into this dish, all thanks to you wonderful people. Despite Ouyang Li preparing the Ouyang family's cherished secret recipe, it pales in comparison to the masterpiece that Sect leader Jun unveiled. I'm not concerned about Ouyang Li, instead, it's that kid's attire that catches my attention. I'm feeling a bit anxious that there could be a flash grenade hidden in his meal. I refer to this as the profound ocean essence, as it employs the most basic yet incredibly refined culinary techniques to highlight the genuine flavors of the ingredients. Absolutely, I see your point. However, your plate seems to be lacking a bit of appeal. Strange. There was a fleeting moment when I couldn't tell if I was devouring it or if it was somehow consuming me. You all haven't even given it a shot. You're completely prejudiced. I insist on meeting the city lord. Perish, demon. Is this the threatening rival you mentioned, the sect leader? Who could have predicted that this child would be nothing but a pretty face, lacking any real talent? Come on, everyone. You have to experience the incredible creations of my Ouyang family. The signature dish of the Ouyang family that carries their rich legacy. A dragon treading softly on a blanket of snow. It fuses the mighty claw of a formidable ice beast from the northern realms with a broth crafted from the exotic dragon fish of the southern waters. The broth seeps into the paw, preserving the juicy tenderness of the meat while enriching it with the light and refreshing flavor of the dragon fish. Absolutely remarkable. This dish is undeniably exceptional. Your culinary talents have reached a level that rivals 80% of the patriarch of the Ouyang family. I can actually sense a significant boost in my spiritual energy. While the effects may not linger beyond an hour, it's still incredibly impressive. Possessing such remarkable talent at such a tender age is truly astonishing. Absolutely perfect. We eagerly anticipate witnessing your exceptional cooking skills illuminate the stage and bring honor to the Southwest Yang province in the prestigious God of Cooking competition. LOL, my apologies, but it looks like I've clinched the top spot already. The Dudu of the Iron Bone sect showcases her culinary creation. What on earth is this? A carp soaring over the dragon's gate. Harnessing the golden carp as the star of the dish, its taste is elevated by a medley of 10 unique wild mountain herbs and mushrooms. The artistry of its soaring presentation is meticulously crafted through skilled knife techniques. It seems like the fish is still swimming in the depths of life. The dish features a broth crafted from an array of the Iron Bone sect's hidden recipes. This broth is gently evaporated, allowing the rich flavors to meld beautifully with the fish. Who cares if it's visually appealing? Just take a glance at the grim expressions on the judges' faces. Your creation might not even compare to that terrifying dish we saw earlier. What was that noise? The crackling of wood? Girl, you're anything but ordinary. Never did I imagine I would experience a flavor so extraordinary in this lifetime. What truly captivates me is how the long-standing obstacle that has burdened this elderly man for so many years has finally begun to ease up significantly. Awesome. Don't even think about challenging me on this. Awesome. What? How can this even happen? I'm grateful for my ability to see things coming. I set up a strategy here beforehand, otherwise, you old-timers would have spoiled this precious treasure. This, carp leaping over the dragon gate, is rightfully mine. Jun Dejuan, you old trickster. You're playing dirty. With the name Zhen, do you honestly believe your tactics can hold me back? Don't you dare keep it all to yourself. Oh dear, a group of simple folks who seem so sheltered from the world. Dudu, I must say, your dish turned out to be surprisingly more impressive than I anticipated. It seems safe to say that you've emerged victorious as the champion. She can only achieve a perfect score. I achieved a perfect score too. So at best, she's just my equal. And who do you think you are, D? That's not true at all. Oh Yangli, you earned a perfect score of 100 because your skills truly shine. Dudu has achieved a perfect score of 100, the highest we can award, and it is with great pleasure that I declare this. The champion of the cooking competition in the Southwest Yang province is none other than Dudu from the Iron Bone Sect on realmscans.com. This film truly deserves to be in the AAA category. The talent of their chef shines like a dragon among mere mortals. AAA. If my memory serves me right, even the Taishan Holy Land is merely rated AA, isn't it? Could it be that, throughout the rich history of the Southwest Yang province, the Iron Bone Sect has always been? Is this truly the one and only AAA sect? Just 3 days later. Master Jun, are you truly suggesting that we reveal the top 3 concealed prodigies of the Iron Bone Sect? This could plunge the Iron Bone Sect, and perhaps all of Southwest Yangzhou, into the heart of a brewing tempest. I've reflected deeply on this, and even when we hide our true power, the relentless tide of foes appears to be unyielding. Let's be honest and transparent, drop the facades, and face the tempest boldly. It's only by doing so that we can genuinely embody the indomitable spirit of our Iron Bone Sect. Sect leader Jun, your vibrant energy is truly commendable. Honestly, I shared some apprehensions too, as the rise of a top 3 hidden talent sect in Southwest Yangzhou may stir discomfort among certain individuals. Yet, the sect leader Jun raises an important argument. I, Etian Xing, am ready to embrace this insanity alongside you, as it's far preferable to the constant anxiety of watching our backs. Why not really amp it up and create an unforgettable spectacle? In the far-flung region of Southwest Yangzhou, a new sect has risen to prominence, now being considered among the elite top 3. For more than a millennium since the founding of the sect accreditation, no sect in Southwest Yangzhou has ever achieved a rating higher than the coveted top position. I trust you all grasp the significance of this. This embodies not just the boundless possibilities of our Iron Bone Sect, but also highlights the endless trials and tribulations that lie ahead. Ultimately, there's no better way to enhance one's reputation than by decisively defeating a top-tier sect that hasn't even reached its peak potential yet. In light of these circumstances, are you still eager to become a part of our Iron Bone Sect? To become a part of a limitless community and evolve together with the Iron Bone Sect, that's our ultimate goal. This is a chance we may never have come across, even after completing our studies. Everyone dreams of becoming a part of the Iron Bone Sect. Wow, thanks to this incredible group from the Heavenly Mandate Academy, I can bring in thousands of fresh recruits, and that means we'll be skyrocketing our progress in no time. Leader Jun of the sect. This isn't right at all. You've essentially taken in the majority of the top-tier students from my prestigious Academy of Divine Authority. We must include a prize meal. 4 delectable dishes and 1 delightful soup. 3 sumptuous meals. Chef Dudu is working his magic in the kitchen, creating culinary masterpieces. It's a deal. Teacher Jun, we are placing our faith in you to guide these little rascals. In time, you'll help elevate the prestige of our illustrious Heavenly Mandate Academy. Absolutely. I promise to nurture each of them into genuine masters, shining stars in their field. Are 3 meals truly worth the trouble for all of us? Come on, let's grab a drink instead. I raise my glass to each and every one of you, expressing my heartfelt gratitude. Let's skip the meaningless chatter. Besides, sending your toast back would only put a damper on my enjoyment of this delightful meal. Dudu's cooking talent is absolutely extraordinary. In my century of existence, I've never experienced such a delightful and exquisite array of flavors. I can wholeheartedly commit myself to the Iron Bone Sect. Come on, Jun. Why would you say something like that? Our Ironbone sect has just been recognized as one of the top 3. Being in the top 3 doesn't always reflect genuine strength, potential alone doesn't equate to real power. In my view, the Ironbone sect remains an inexperienced and emerging faction. The training of the disciples feels quite elementary, and the separation of various halls comes across as rather straightforward. Zhen Lao, I hold you in high regard as a 9th rank array master, yet the Ironbone sect is not something to be disrespected by just anyone. Now, I retract what I said before, and I can still manage to hold myself back from acting on my impulses. Take action. With my vast array of skills, I have all the time in the world. Even when facing that old man Situ, I can keep him entangled for hours on end. In my opinion, the Ironbone sect is merely focused on martial arts, swordsmanship, and medicinal practices, which exposes them to significant flaws and weaknesses that are hard to overlook. Our Ironbone sect stands strong and united from the highest leader to the newest member. Where could we possibly have weaknesses? This is merely a group of disjointed fighters. To bring a faction together, you must have experienced leaders to manage the big picture. Become a member of the Ironbone sect. What were your words just a moment ago? To elevate, one must first hold back, a subtle strategy I've gleaned from years of experience. Can you truly believe that not bringing me on board would defy all logic? If you continue to talk like that, I can't help but wonder how you haven't been knocked out yet. I have an incredible ability to withstand pain. Doesn't this quality resonate beautifully with your community? Take a deep breath, our old friend Zhen has always been this way. There are moments when I just feel the urge to give him a good smack. Zhen Lao, as a 9th rank array master, you're on the same level as the martial emperor. Is it truly possible that you're willing to ally with us just for a meal? It's honestly hard to wrap my head around that. Having lived for several centuries, I've become quite apathetic towards many aspects of life, yet when it comes to exquisite cuisine, I find it utterly irresistible. Savoring delectable dishes 3 times a day is the one desire I have cherished throughout my existence. Furthermore, I simply can't bear to be inactive. Remaining in the royal city feels utterly monotonous to me. The Ironbone sect has recently found itself in the limelight, thanks to the immense potential of its top 3 hidden prodigies. What could possibly be more vibrant and exhilarating than the Ironbone sect in the days ahead? We are truly thrilled and privileged to have the esteemed Zhen Lao choose to join our Ironbone sect. You're incredibly generous. By the way, are there any wise elders in the Ironbone sect who are around my age? It would be delightful to share a game of chess and enjoy each other's company. The Ironbone sect, myself included, primarily consists of vibrant youth in their teens and 20s. The only one who could potentially engage with you would be Master Wei, the devoted herbalist tending to our enchanted medicinal garden. Growing herbs, with the last name Wei. Could it be that this individual is Wei Qingfeng? Apologies, Zhen Dejuan, but my heart belongs to Wei Qingfeng from the herbal garden. Oh no. Please tell me it's not you as well. Oh, the moment I hear Wei Qingfeng's name, a wave of frustration from those annoying experiences floods back to me. I ended up getting totally wasted. Wait, where am I right now? Master Zhen, have you risen from your slumber? We tried everything to rouse you, but in the end, I had no choice but to drag you along with us. Given that the Ironbone sect has now claimed the top spot in potential within the southwest Yang province, it's inevitable that we'll encounter some serious challenges ahead. With a formidable leader like you at the helm, the sect can truly find its strength and stability. That's why we chose to embark on our journey under the cover of night. I understand. I really wish I could reconnect with my old friend sooner. By the way, I hope I didn't spill any secrets when I was tipsy, did I? Don't dwell on it too much. You simply shared a few memories from your past. That's all there is to it. It's really not a big deal. What's so special about that Wei fellow? My dear Miss Xiao, lovely sister Qian, charming cousin Sungu, and wise teacher Li. Elder Wei is truly remarkable. It's a testament to one individual triumphing over a multitude of clans. Liener, are you truly planning to turn your back on the Ironbone sect? Ultimately, the reputation of the Iron Bone sect in training exceptional disciples is widely recognized. The chance to become a member of the Iron Bone sect is a rare and precious gift. Yet, the divine city of destiny also craves my presence. Given your situation, I just can't bear to leave you by yourself. It's merely a lingering injury from the past. There's absolutely no cause for concern. I assure you, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Delivering the report to the city lord, Mu. Just as you anticipated, the instant the announcement of the Iron Bone sect receiving an AAA rating was unveiled, the concealed powers set in motion by the Lingting capital within the city have started to awaken. West Yun Province, the capital of Lingting. That scoundrel named Yun truly despises the thought of me reaping any rewards. The moment the Iron Bone sect rises to become a top-tier or even a second-tier sect, our standing in the West Yun Province will transform entirely. They could very well launch a direct assault on the Iron Bone sect. We need to uncover their intentions. Once we receive the report, Honglian, please take it to sect leader Jun. It's essential for him to be ready ahead of time. Understood? One might also view this as forging karma with the Iron Bone sect. After all, I proclaimed long ago my intention to seek out a sword and a martial dual king to stand as your suitor. If you continue to behave that way, I'll just turn a blind eye to you. Ugh. I can barely breathe. 10 years have passed. I often ponder if I have the strength to endure until the moment I can finally reclaim my dignity from that shameful time. Perhaps. The weight of that responsibility will fall upon sect leader Jun and the Iron Bone sect. Have I been flying under the radar a bit too much lately? Lately, there haven't been any significant quests, and as a result, I haven't received any valuable rewards. This is detrimental to the development of the sect. Fear not, dear host. As long as you persist in your attempts to meet your end, the flourishing of our sect will be far from just a fantasy. At this very moment, the system has unveiled 3 exciting new mission paths. However, since the prerequisites haven't been fulfilled yet, all you can do is peruse their descriptions. Task number 1, the 3-year mark is approaching. The lovers are destined to reunite in the enchanting land of lilies. This portrayal. If I were unaware, I might believe I was leading Zuiji on a quest to abduct a bride. Mission number 2, unveiling the shocking news of an AAA cult. Stand firm against the provocations of Lingting capital. Wait a minute. This description. Isn't Lingting City the bustling capital of the neighboring West Yun province? How on earth is that connected to my status as a member of the AAA sect? Mission number 3, the allure of the ultimate Frost Palace. What in the world is the ultimate Frost Palace? Why am I being targeted? T/N, what the onion is basically like saying, what the heck? Complete freeze. The power of ice. Could it be that the third mission is alluding to? Chen. Dear host, there's a secret I must share, even though I know I probably shouldn't. Yet, I genuinely wish for the best, regardless of the outcome. Whatever happens, I beg you not to let Chen leave. What's happening to you, system? Why on earth would I abandon her? If only I could turn back time. I would have done things differently. Did I accidentally mute the sound? Why is your voice fading away? What on earth are you saying? Nothing at all. But please, do not take the significance of the ultimate Frost Palace mission lightly. The atmosphere is filled with intrigue. Speaking of which, once all the disciples become part of the Iron Bone sect, we should be able to enhance the sect once more. Don't you think? I'm really excited about it, host. After this upgrade, I'll also be stepping into version 2. Don't even suggest that you could transform into a human. Staring at this interface all day is quite tedious. I'm not particularly choosy, whether you become a cute loli, a stunning schoolgirl or a sophisticated older sister, I wouldn't have any objections. The system is what it is. There are no hidden gimmicks. Concentrate on stirring up chaos and unleashing even more quests. Moreover, if this lord transforms into a human, it will surely send chills down your spine. Leader of the sect, we've uncovered some crucial details regarding your doppelganger. There's a mix of both exciting and disappointing updates to share. The unfortunate truth is that disguised as a mentor seeking disciples, this fraud has swindled an enormous amount in application fees. How dare he tarnish my name? And what's the silver lining here? The silver lining here is that, thanks to the demeanor of the fraudster, your reputation has skyrocketed. Once characterized by arrogance, pettiness, and a tendency to shield your flaws, you've transformed into someone elegant, kind, warm-hearted, and approachable. What exactly do you mean by obscene? This nobleman has consistently embodied the true essence of a gentleman. How could I possibly be defeated by a mere pretender? Who has been defaming this noble lord? Write down every single name in my journal. Sect leader, perhaps you should take a lesson in how to treat others from the pretender instead. Take lessons from him. More like lessons in how to be a total joke. The Iron Bones sect pleasantly surprised me. It turned out to be much better than I had anticipated. I've come to learn that even though the disciples of the Iron Bones sect may possess only average skills, their combat prowess is nothing short of remarkable, elevating them beyond the realm of martial masters. Are we really just ordinary martial masters? The few thousand among us are truly the elite, the brightest talents of the heavenly mandate city. Unleash your spirits, everyone. It's time to dazzle our elders with the grandeur of the Celestial Mandate Academy. This demeanor definitely reminds me of the time when the fresh faces first joined the office. Those youngsters exuded a similar sense of superiority. Yet, I must admit, I was once in their shoes when I received my prestigious high-grade spirit root. Now, however, we're faced with a dilemma. How much punishment should I allow them to take before I intervene? Our upperclassmen seem to be a bit sluggish. We've been radiating our energy, yet there's no one around to rein us in. Is everyone here so shy? Come on. Why does everyone seem to have an issue with that door? You're complicating my task more than it should be, sigh. If you've got something to express, do it with conviction. If you're empty of words, then just fade away to your origins. If you have the audacity to fling that door open again, I'll be forced to give you a lesson in respect that your forebears should have imparted. This kid is even more full of himself than we are. A martial disciple. How can the Iron Bones sect have someone with such pathetic skills? It's no surprise he's only a gatekeeper. Hey kid, why don't you go grab your older siblings and bring them here? You don't deserve our efforts. I want you to understand, I am a master of martial arts. Are you familiar with what a martial grandmaster truly represents? These individuals possess the remarkable ability to establish their own schools of martial arts. Master of martial arts. I could take you down with just a single strike. Given that many of you lack proper etiquette, I'll gladly assist you in picking up a few things. Wow. Woody definitely pulls no punches. However, you can't just focus on the front entrance. You're shattering everything around you except for the door. Wait, what is this sensation I'm experiencing? Upon analyzing the situation, it's clear that this kid is a level 5 martial arts prodigy. He's not just training like a high-speed sports car. He's soaring through his cultivation like a rocket blasting off into space. Yet, it's evident that he embodies the spirit of a true martial disciple. How remarkable. He surely possesses a technique for concealing his cultivation. It's an invaluable treasure that allows one to play the fool while outsmarting the powerful. Host. Why not persuade him to submit, to share it with the sect? Qin Yang, please tidy up the newly arrived disciples scattered on the floor and assist them in joining our sect. I need to discuss something important with Woody. Woody, oh dear. The sect stands at a pivotal moment that could determine its very existence. What sort of mischief have you stirred up this time? Oh, nothing major. Just a tiny little hiccup. Is that really how you address your leader? What do you mean by causing chaos? Do I seem like the type of person who creates trouble for you? You don't have to worry about how you present yourself. Just share with me what led you to seek me out. The sect finds itself encircled by foes, and it's time for you to step up and contribute. I took you in as my cherished disciple and nurtured your growth. Please return. I promise I won't bring up the issue of being a secret disciple ever again, alright? You ought to be aware that this group is the sect of the 7 enigmatic saints from the lower realm. Our exceptional nature has drawn both admiration and envy from rival factions across the star continent. This present circumstance completely disregards the fundamental principle established by the 7 enigmatic saints. Subtle and somewhat twisted progress. This truly aligns with the wisdom imparted by the 7 mystical sages. My method of hiding is equally employed to remain discreet and evade any unwanted notice. Those who have not yet reached divine status are oblivious to my cultivation, nor can they perceive the extraordinary caliber of my spirit root. Alright, Woody, please share your technique for concealing your cultivation. Right now, all our followers resemble glowing fireflies in the darkness. Fortunately, your method allows us to remain discreet. Yet, you astonishingly ascended to the 5th stage of the Grandmaster realm in such a short time. You truly embody the essence of one blessed with an over-God-grade spirit root. What makes you so incredibly knowledgeable? Those things that are best left unspoken cannot be uttered by the 7 enigmatic sages. Mastering the art of cultivation concealment is truly enchanting. There's something wonderfully mysterious about this technique. I've only shared it a single time, yet my energy has been stifled to the level of a grandmaster. Furthermore, it flows not through the 12 primary meridians, but rather weaves its way through the 8 enigmatic meridians. This sets it apart entirely from the other martial arts techniques found across the star continent. Moreover, given the concentration of spiritual chi in the star continent, the emergence of an over-God spirit root is simply out of the question. I was completely seen through. Yet I foolishly believed I had concealed my presence flawlessly. This hidden apprentice of yours must surely hail from the higher realms. Ding! Our students come with a variety of backgrounds. It's perfectly normal to have a character from the higher realms. The number of disciples has surpassed 10,000. We finally fulfilled the requirements to elevate our sect. The sect structures are about to ascend to level 7. Certainly. Here's a rephrased version infused with emotion. Name of the sect, Ironbone Sect. Leader of the sect, Jun Changshao. Rank of the sect, 6. Level of sect structure, 7. Facilities, Medicine Refining Hall, Forging Hall, Talisman Hall, Spirit Beast Hall, Spirit Hall, Martial Technique Hall. Members. 10,000 out of 20,000. Contribution points, 10,000 out of 20,000. Achievement points, 2,200 out of 20,000. The maximum number of disciples has surged by a staggering 10,000. That feels a bit over the top. And then there's the newly unveiled hall for martial arts techniques. The 9 universes sealing palm. The royal lightning sword technique. The demonic flame saint slash. Each name of these techniques resonates with an overwhelming power that is simply breathtaking. The mysterious 9 universe sealing palm was crafted by an unknown master, showcasing an impressive collection of 9 unique palm techniques. By mastering the initial trio of palms, you will gain the power to tremble the mountains and redirect the rivers. Conquering the middle trio will grant you the ability to fracture the very heavens and the earth itself. Finally, mastering the last trio will enable you to turn the world upside down. I am utterly eager to learn this. What's this? The terms of this purchase are quite surprising. Dear host, to make this purchase, you'll need to gather a staggering 999 unique palm techniques. Remember, no duplicates allowed, and unfortunately, the techniques provided by the system won't be accepted. 999 techniques. How on earth am I supposed to discover that many palm techniques? Huh. Why does this all feel a bit déjà vu? Isn't this just like the way mobile games gather fragments? Are you serious? Tencent is venturing into yet another realm. I must gather 999 unique palm techniques to unlock the 9 universe sealing palm, and I require 199 sword techniques to claim the majestic royal lightning sword technique. 99 meditation methods to trade for. How is this any better than just ripping all my hair out? I doubt there are even this many martial arts techniques across the whole Southwest Yang province. Host, didn't you lend a hand in helping others refine their skills? Those insights could also be valuable for the exchange. While combining all those elements, we still end up with merely around 100 distinct techniques. It's just a tiny fraction of the vast ocean. Absolutely. Wasn't Elder Shengguan's granddaughter, Shengguan Xinyao, incredibly talented at developing martial arts techniques? Master of the Sect, have you summoned me? Please hurry, I really need your help with something. As the leader of the Sect, I'm in dire need of numerous palm techniques. You're known for your skill in crafting martial arts, aren't you? Do you happen to have any available? Let's kick things off with a handful. Just a handful. I haven't even come close to that number. I possess merely 13 fully mastered palm techniques. Embracing a gentle touch, yet the majority seem to linger at a mere mortal level. The strength feels rather insufficient. Wow, you're still in your youth. It's truly impressive how you've mastered so many techniques at such a young age. Crafting techniques is becoming increasingly challenging. Embarking on a 100-mile journey, hitting the 90th mile feels like merely scratching the surface of the adventure. Many of the ideas I've conceived remain trapped in limbo, leaving me unable to bring them to fruition. Are you really telling me that you have more than 100 palm techniques still left unfinished? I can totally assist you in completing them. More than 100. That sounds unbelievable. Absolutely, even if you started inventing techniques at the age of 10 and crafted a new one each month, you still wouldn't have that many. I mean, honestly. There's no chance it could be so few. I find myself with a staggering 2,537 incomplete projects lingering in my mind. More than 2,000. You can't possibly be creating a new technique every single day. That's incredible. How intimidating. I feel the weight of expectations bearing down on me. Insight Talisman 2, ugh. Why does it seem like I'm sacrificing my sleep to rush through my summer assignments? Keep your spirits up, dear host. We're currently at 556 out of 999. I've requested Xianyao to create some swordplay and meditation methods as well. With the Insight Talisman in hand, Xianyao truly feels like my secret weapon for mastering the martial technique hall. I've finally ascended to the level of a first-stage martial master, and it feels absolutely exhilarating. Junior brother, you're still a bit behind. We've already ascended to the pinnacle of the martial disciple realm. We are all students of our own journeys. Embracing competition is perfectly okay. There's truly no reason to belittle one another. Dear brother, your presence is simply magnetic. This is merely the opening phase at the 12th meridian. Honestly, it doesn't hold much significance. Are the inner disciples training just to prove who is the most worthless? Why does that guy at the 12th stage of meridian opening act so arrogantly? Qing Yang, don't be so quick to boast. It's solely due to this lord's exceptional level of cultivation that I'm having a harder time keeping it in check. Meanwhile, just beyond the boundaries of the Iron Bone Sect. Listen up, everyone, welcome to the formidable Iron Bone Sect. I've heard whispers that the Iron Bone Sect has recently welcomed a new wave of disciples. With their rapid progress, it feels like the Iron Bone Sect has truly ascended to the level of a rank 5 sect. Today, we are about to witness an AAA sect ascend to the status of a legitimate and esteemed sect. Old Zhao, you really hit the jackpot with an AAA sect emerging in Qingyang County, the very place you oversee. From this moment forward, you'll be recognized as an esteemed deacon at our certification hall. I'm simply reveling in someone else's success. Excuse me, may I ask if sect leader June is available? I've arrived to carry out the evaluation for the 5th rank sect. Deacon Zhao, we've dispatched someone to summon the sect leader. Who are these individuals? I must ask for your patience. These are the deacons hailing from nearby counties. They've come to inspect a certain AAA sect. Fortunately, all the students are here. I can guide everyone on a little tour to explore the surroundings. Alright, what's going on here? How did you all transform into cultivators at the Meridian Opening and Martial Disciple stages? Isn't it fascinating that the most powerful character is just a novice martial artist? Be careful with your words. What do you mean by calling me the strongest? After I complete my training, I'll be even more powerless than they are. Old Zhao, what's the matter? Is this really all the Iron Bone Sect's disciples have to offer? Are you seriously saying they popped aura-boosting pills every single time you visited? It looks like we're in for an exciting spectacle now. The leader of the sect has arrived. Absolutely. Sect leader June is a king of two realms. Your growth is undeniably impressive. You seem to have lost all semblance of life, it's as if you're just a shadow of your former self. Sect leader, what on earth happened to you in just one night? I practiced and perfected countless martial arts moves last night. It's truly a wonder that I'm still breathing. As the leader of the sect, I'm aware of the situation with the certification process for our members. You mentioned that we should establish a new branch because of the overwhelming number of new disciples joining us, correct? Leader of the sect. Are you listening to me? What exactly are you up to? Don't fret, I'll level the terrain for you, allowing you to cut costs on the landscaping. Old Zhao, can you believe it? This Jun Changshao can hardly string a sentence together. If you've been tricked into giving them an AAA rating by accident, you'll have to bear the consequences. This is the 9 Universes sealing palm. The unyielding Akalanatha emblem. Okay, I'm finished now. Please, let me rest. Unless, there's something important. Could this be the latest creation from the sect leader? It has to be. The sheer intensity of its power is utterly astonishing. He obliterated half of the faction with a single, devastating strike. Even though your display of power is somewhat unique. Now it's clear to everyone that the sect leader's power remains as formidable as ever. I was right all along. Sect leader June, regarding the various stages of advancement among your disciples. The sect leader finds themselves in quite an extraordinary predicament at the moment. Strangers must keep their distance. Really? I guess we'll keep our distance for the time being. The Iron Bone sect is currently facing immense strain. The leader is utterly exhausted from the relentless demands of their responsibilities. Thus, we aim to shield our sect leader's situation from those who might harbor malicious intentions. I warmly welcome each and every one of you to spend some time with us at our community over the next few days. We will graciously bid farewell to everyone once the sect leader awakens. I can see why you'd feel that way. I mean, there have been whispers going around about the Westian province, how audacious. Are you seriously attempting to confine us to our homes? We're not as accommodating as old Zhao over there. We are all devoted members of the sacred certification chamber. Are you seriously trying to hold us back with only a handful of disciples at the Meridian Opening stage? Children, let me demonstrate the incredible power of a true martial arts master. Oh, so you've only reached the Grandmaster level. Just make sure to take it easy, alright? Tianqi. LOL, had you shared it this way before, we would have been more than happy to collaborate. By the way, can I ask if it's okay for us to just stay seated here like this? We're not a malevolent cult. As long as you stay within the boundaries of our sanctuary, we won't interfere with your journey. Well, there's a bit of an issue with that requirement. Moments ago, your sect leader shattered the very gate of your sect. Who claimed the gate has been shattered? Is the devoted disciple standing right beside me, behind closed doors? As long as I exist, the entrance will remain. What an incredibly skilled guardian of the entrance. Hey old Shao, do you honestly believe you could have defended yourself while also safeguarding the gate during the sect leader's onslaught? That might, likely be out of the question. My fascination is steadily intensifying. This is within the intimate confines of our devoted circle. Everyone, let's take a moment to pause right here. Drawing from our past encounters, I anticipate that the sect leader will regain consciousness in roughly 6 hours. There's no need to rush. 3 days later, I fell into such a deep slumber. I definitely need to stop staying up all night just to go over those cheat sheets. Wow, you two little troublemakers decided to stick around and watch over me. How dependable of you. Who are these folks? Hey little bro, is it already time to grab a bite again? Initially, they came to assess our community. Now, they've come pleading for sustenance. Didn't you just finish having lunch? Seriously, take a moment to consider your words. How can just 3 meals a day possibly suffice? You definitely need to indulge in breakfast, brunch, lunch, afternoon tea, dinner, late-night bites, and those delicious guilty pleasures when the clock strikes 12. Wait, Sect Leader June, you're up already? Oh no, I meant to say, it's about time you finally woke up. Deacon Zhao, surely you've come to elevate us to the prestigious rank of a level 5 sect, haven't you? Absolutely. I figured the quantity and prowess of your followers must have already met the criteria, which is why I decided to come and see for myself. Yet, even though your power far surpasses what is needed, what on earth has happened to your disciples? While their fighting skills remain intact, I've noticed a troubling decline in their cultivation over the last 3 days. Just yesterday, I witnessed your most formidable disciple in the martial master realm regress all the way down to a mere martial apprentice. This is a trivial issue. The disciples have merely been honing a skill that enables them to mimic pigs in order to hunt tigers. However, it appears they've mastered this technique a bit too effectively. If my memory serves me right, a level 5 sect requires a minimum of 10 martial grandmasters, doesn't it? Disciples of the Iron Bone sect, heed my command. Let your true essence shine through and break free from the shadows you've been concealing. Sect leader, to what extent should we channel our energy? Should it be this level? Or perhaps this level? Or maybe even this one? I've openly acknowledged that we belong to a AAA group. Unleash all your energy and let loose like never before. Alright, kids. Let's bring out that enthusiasm. Are there really more than 10 auras of martial kings? Did I mess up? Why does it seem like every single one of the 10,000 people around me has surpassed the martial master level? Truly deserving of the title of the Iron Bone sect. If AAA wasn't the pinnacle of ratings, you might have even achieved an AAAA score. Impressive. The Iron Bone sect has successfully completed the rank 5 sect assessment, but there's a slight hiccup in the process. Since you've reached the prestigious rank 5 within the sect, are you considering holding on to the Iron Bone sect name, or? I've given that issue a lot of thought already. Starting today, my Iron Bone sect will be rebranded as the most powerful faction in history. The ground trembles beneath the towering peaks. To the west, a breathtaking panorama of everlasting beauty radiates. Gateway opens to the endless ocean, where 3 rivers unite in a timeless dance. Hey there, little Zune. It's been ages since we last crossed paths. Ugh, who in their right mind would be interested in watching you? When we were kids, we shared a small village. As I ventured out for my education, we ended up attending the same school. Even after discovering my true path, I knew I had to create it alongside you. Having discovered a spot that serves amazing food, I can't wait to share it with you once more. Can you even imagine the pain I've endured from being stuck by your side all the time? My entire youthful life has been centered around you. After centuries of solitude, can you even fathom the pain I've suffered because of you? I can show you the art of charming women. Hello, dear father. Little Zune, could you please start behaving your age for a change? I honestly never thought I would see you aligning yourself with another group. Ultimately, that situation from the past impacted you the deepest. If it hadn't been for the astonishing nature of the sect back then, our rebellious sect would have been different. Let's not linger on what has already happened. The Iron Bone sect today stands strong, just as our own sect did in its prime. Moreover, they stand out in that their true power is derived from every single disciple. This is a far cry from the days when just a handful of us were bravely keeping things afloat. Moreover, I caught a glimpse of that individual's essence reflected in Sect Leader June. The identical essence, the unwavering guardianship, the same authoritative behavior, and even the relentless obstinacy. Furthermore, both of them hold an equally enigmatic allure. The Iron Bone sect, or rather the SOAT sect, is bound to surpass us in every way. Sect leader. I never imagined I would get the chance to utter that title once more in my lifetime. Absolutely. As our former sect leader once said, it's time for me to embrace my old role again and revel in the youthful spirit one final time. Just out of curiosity, have you ever wondered why I decided to retreat into the serene embrace of Qingyang County? It was utter mayhem during that time. What could possibly draw you to a humble 9th-rank county like this? Is there something extraordinary about this place that escapes my understanding? With Yunhe in the picture, he has even ascended to the position of County Lord of Qingyang County. Yunhe, that aging sot, has arrived. That means I'll indulge in delightful cuisine and fine wine. The four of us, wine, desire, avarice, and rage, are about to reunite once more. I never consented to being labeled as someone driven by desire. Wasn't it the sect leader who mentioned long ago that one must decide between desire and perfection? He warned that if you attempt to embrace both, they would merely negate one another. In the heart of Truyang County and the vastness of West Yun County, every single scout dispatched is a formidable presence, possessing the strength of the martial king realm. This iron-bone sect really has a knack for creating chaos in my life. Yet, that kid named June didn't strike me as someone who would stir up trouble back in his younger days. Yet, that fellow did mention that a spear should always be aimed at the foes. Belch. Excuse me before I give a heads up to the iron-bone sect to tone it down a bit. I'm off to shake things up in Truyang County. Main headquarters of Truyang County. I specifically instructed you to keep an eye on Jun Changshao. And this is the best you could gather for me? What do you mean Jun Changshao showed up simultaneously at the Heavenly Mandate Academy in Qingyang County? Is it possible for him to divide himself into two separate beings? Are you telling me that every single reconnaissance team we've dispatched has been wiped out? Can you believe it? Did they really keep an eye on Jun Changshao? I can't fathom why so many of them ended up losing their lives. Overwhelmed by the relentless grip of vegetation, consumed by flames, and submerged in a cascade of wine. I can't believe I've never come across anyone else meeting such a shocking fate. Wait, this character perished because their entire life force was drained. How tragic. I urge you to thoroughly delve into the specifics. Absolutely. Chua Chaochuan. You dispatched your troops to assault my Qingyang County. It's as if I'm invisible to you, like I don't even matter as the county lord. Yunhe. I was convinced you had collapsed in some forgotten alley after overindulging. It appears I didn't strike you with enough force back in the day. You truly had the audacity to make a move against my Qingyang County. My lord, allow me to assist you in dealing with this inebriated fool. Humph, I'm a martial king as well. Don't even think you can outsmart me with these trivial tactics. You're merely a king of martial arts. Do you really have the audacity to stir up chaos? As anticipated from Lord Yun, your combat skills remain as astonishingly elusive as ever. It's a challenge to tell what is genuine and what is merely an illusion. Ugh, I'm still reeling from that explosive impact. I can't unleash my true strength yet. Moreover, each time this scoundrel sips his drink, he becomes even more formidable. Hey little Zhua, would you like a drink as well? I can't hold back any further. All hidden sentinels, shadow warriors, and hall defenders, unleash your fury and charge. We have to bring him down at all costs. Order confirmed. A myriad of verses. Countless bottles of exquisite wine. Yet, how many instances have we encountered? Did you catch the latest movie? A chance has presented itself. Is he really a genuine prince? How is it possible that Yunhe has become even more powerful than he was in my past life? Back then, he was just a notch above me, yet now that I've vastly increased my strength, he's still managing to stay one level ahead of me. Could this be yet another transformation instigated by that Jun Changshao? Young man, you really lack the endurance. I haven't even had my fill, and yet you're already stumbling around. I must admit, Old Wei has truly impressed me. The new medicinal wine he crafted with his sect's herbs packs quite a potent punch. I can't quite recall. At that moment, my mind was solely captivated by the aroma of the wine, leaving me oblivious to his words. Yes, I believe he mentioned something important that I should have been aware of. It feels like my life has come to an end. I can recall vividly. Old Wei mentioned it. This wine packs a serious punch. Anyone brave enough to take a stand, step forward. Let's put an end to this washed-up drunk. Let's keep this fellow in place while we observe his actions from a distance. How about we take refuge in the city lord's mansion for the time being? Are you telling me that the real headquarters of Yang County was completely demolished in just one night? It seems that all signs indicate that Chua Chaochuan has sustained another significant injury, doesn't it? I've been told by the staff at the city lord's manor that the main building is said to be cursed. Strange noises echo from that site throughout the day, and every now and then a burst of flames shoots up from it as well. The antagonists in this realm are utterly untrustworthy. I haven't lifted a finger, and yet they've already stumbled over themselves. This is definitely a positive development. Now we can concentrate on addressing the challenges posed by the Lingting capital. I still have to evaluate the elite warriors of our sect. Among the martial kings, there's Elder Jiang, the two Ning brothers, Qian Qian, and Little Long Long, leader of the sect. You really need to keep a closer eye on your furry friend. It devoured every drop of the wine I painstakingly crafted. This was a heartfelt surprise I had meticulously arranged for a dear old friend. How on earth did such a young dragon pick up such mischievous habits like swiping meat and pilfering wine? Please don't be upset, Elder Wei. I promise to give him a good talking to later. But as for our host, Little Long Long doesn't appear to be intoxicated at all. Is this the hibernation chamber you crafted for us? Absolutely. I've taken into account all of Little Long's quirky likes. He enjoys indulging in delicious meals, reveling in his own charm, lounging in cozy spots, and inhaling the sweet scent of blooming flowers. This is undeniably the ideal sanctuary for him to take refuge. I can't definitively claim whether it's flawless or not. However, I can't shake the feeling that it's somewhat gloomy. Is this really Qingyang City? Wow, Qingyang City. This place is truly a disheveled, rank 9 backwater county. It's such a chaotic mess that I'm at a loss for where to even put my foot down. I never imagined my father would send me to such a filthy environment. For the sake of a group that hasn't even fully developed yet. Young master, the master is merely exercising caution. The emergence of a rank 1 sect could dramatically alter the landscape of the southwest Yang province. Amidst the lurking threats that surround us, how can one find peace in slumber? The city lord is solely focused on the future of the West Yun province. I understand perfectly well. There's no need for you to remind me. My only objective is to shatter the Iron Bone sect's foundation and tarnish their reputation, ensuring that they can never attract another disciple again. Esteemed patron, I've noticed you've been shielding your nose throughout this whole time. It must be tough for you to handle the dust storms that have swept through Qingyang County lately, isn't it? I possess a unique mask crafted exclusively by sect leader Jun. It's absolutely ideal for you. With this, you too can exude the same charm as sect leader Jun. As the leader wisely noted, concealing one's flaws is indeed an art. Jun Changshao. Truly, he stands as a formidable hero in Qingyang City. Yet, my purpose here is to bring about his downfall. The Iron Bone sect serves as their stronghold, which means they've likely established numerous formations within. The strategy involves enticing their disciples to come this way and... Young master, that. I descended the mountain with the intention of picking up some supplies, but little did I expect to stumble upon such an exhilarating experience. From what you've said, it seems your intention is to take aim at my formidable Iron Bone sect, isn't it? This is now regarded as the mightiest faction of all time. Just look at those outfits. You must be a follower of the SOAT order. A martial arts novice in the 9th grade. You must belong to the outer sect. However, the fact that you could endure one of my strikes indicates that your body refinement is quite advanced. You must hold a significant position within the sect. I could really use someone like you to draw the SOAT sect in. You'll be the ideal bait for my plan. The universe is on my side. Excuse me? Could you repeat that, please? Are you seriously saying that someone dared to assault my apprentice in the heart of Qingyang City? Absolutely. Sect Leader Jun, it appears that the opponent is a martial grandmaster. I fear that your disciple at the martial apprentice level may be in for a tough time. Martial apprentice? Isn't our least skilled disciple already a 4th stage martial master? Which disciple decided to leave the sect today? Master of the sect, this week it's the turn of the inner disciples to embark on their descent from the mountain. Regarding the individual who fell today. It must be Yi Xingqian. I really believed you were someone important with all that arrogance you were displaying before. Is this really the best you can muster, just a handful of low-tier martial kings? Don't forget to settle the repair costs before you make your getaway. This vibrant city of Qingyang is safeguarded by none other than me, Yi Xingqian. Seriously, who on earth is the martial king in this place? This little rascal has the audacity to behave so recklessly. Young master, allow me to take care of this. Hold on a moment. If you all make a move, I fear that Jun Changshao will catch wind of it and will hesitate to show himself. If that occurs, all our carefully laid plans will be completely wasted. Have you four finally wrapped things up? Did you really set up a suppression formation without leaving a single trace behind? It appears that all of your team members are experts in their craft. This is incredible. What an astonishing display of strength. These martial kings have even soared 2 levels higher in their realm. Overcoming the foe will empower you. This ought to be the snare you've set for my SOT sect. The SOT sect has consistently been lauded for their exceptional fighting skills. We had no option but to draw you into the strategy we had meticulously crafted beforehand. Do you really believe that the strategies laid out by these masters of formation are my sole option? My real secret weapons that will enable me to eliminate Jun Changshao are the allies standing with me. They are my strength. I've been aware of those 4 martial emperors for quite some time now. How did you figure that out? And why does the situation seem to leave you completely untouched? The intensity of this oppression pales in comparison to the second tier of the training tower. Yang Sagechaf Skider Paisio of Banth NV if Kuldram Panat Trad Siri Threbnend Leader /Ernie. I believe you've completely lost your senses. From what I gather about him, the mightier the foes, the more he thrives. He bursts with excitement. Ding! Side quest, conquer the 4 martial sovereigns hailing from the capital of Lingtong. The child surprisingly manages to navigate through our entrapment. He's far from ordinary. They must have undergone some unique training in their order. You're giving us too much credit. Those kids don't require any more accolades. I need to amplify the strength of the formation. Absolutely, it's time to bring them down a notch. Okay, let's take a look. Wait, who are you supposed to be? Stay out of my affairs. I'm the one in charge here. I kindly ask everyone to receive these banknotes, amounting to a grand total of 1,000 taels. The Ironbone sect sparked chaos in your neighborhood due to the actions of the Lingtong capital. They are sure to inflict even greater harm down the line, which is why the sect leader has commanded me to acquire the whole street. Sect leader Jun is exceptionally courteous. He serves as the guardian of our beloved Qingyang city. Furthermore, this is excessive. The price is nearly twice what the street is worth. Indeed, my child is also honing their skills at your Ironbone sect. This is a whole different situation. We cannot allow you to endure any losses due to our actions. The sect leader has a vision to transform this entire street into a dragon cleansing area, ensuring we won't incur any losses in the process. We truly wish for everyone to maintain a safe distance from this location. The most powerful faction in history is about to unleash its incredible strength. Young master, we're completely encircled. There's no escape. Don't fret, it's merely a slight departure from what we had envisioned. We boast 4 martial emperors and 4 8th-grade formation kings on our side. Our advantage is undeniable. Count that as 3 masters of formation. This king's reign has come to an end. The other three were on high alert. As soon as they sensed something amiss, they swiftly concealed themselves with cunning tactics. However, it seems that the strength of your trapping array has significantly diminished. I'm uncertain whether you're courageous or just plain reckless. Listen up, gentlemen, you barreled in here fully aware of the setup. Now, leave. The addition of 4 mid-tier martial emperors to the formation array brings their collective power tantalizingly close to that of a high-tier martial emperor. Even for someone like me, this battle is going to be quite challenging. Have you finally succumbed to fear? The time has run out. We'll reduce you to nothing but ashes. Great Elder Zhen. What do you mean by calling me Elder Zhen? That sounds so off-putting. Just use my full name, please. Have we really been split into separate areas? I thought we were all together in our lineup. What sets us apart? Your approach versus my approach. As long as I, Zhen Dejuan, stand in this place, everything my eyes behold is under my command. Hey, my 3 lovely juniors, step forward and say hello to me. He just shattered my carefully crafted stealth setup. This is a true professional. We must collaborate as a team. United as one. Give him a thrashing just like the way we endure in the grueling body tempering sessions. Hey, everyone in the front, if you've finished up, why not let those of us in the back have a shot? We're just itching to join in on the fun. How heartless. If things continue like this, there won't be nearly enough foes for the disciples to unleash their pent-up rage. Do you still possess the compassion to look after your students? Even though we've drifted apart, you're still ensnared in this place with both of us. Furthermore, this is a trap that was hastily constructed right here. In the end, your demise is inevitable. Before long, the other 2 will burst in here. Absolutely, as long as I take both of you out before the bond shatters, I'll be just fine. Moreover, Elder Zhen entrusted me with both of you because I specifically requested it. I've developed an exciting new method that, coincidentally, requires 2 willing lab subjects. I am a master of both martial arts and swordsmanship, yet every time I strike, I find myself constrained to wield these incredible abilities separately. However, that was just until a long-lost technique suddenly flashed back into my mind, igniting a spark of excitement within me. This is a method that enables me to harness the strengths of both a martial arts master and a sword master simultaneously, creating a breathtaking display of skill and power. Call forth the avatar of spirit armor. What on earth is going on? Their energies are so similar. Do they possess identical fighting abilities as well? Right now, this seat offers you an incredible deal that you simply can't miss. You'll receive even more value without spending a dime extra. Truly, as one would anticipate from the masters of martial arts. You're resilient enough. Celestial forces intertwine to bind the magnificent golden wheel. I must confess, you possess a remarkable strength that has truly taken us by surprise. You've only just entered the realm of the martial king, yet here you are, boldly confronting martial emperors like us, standing your ground with unwavering strength. Even that bizarre copy of yours can harness the might of swordsmanship to stand against a martial emperor. Just one sword to shatter them all. My friends have nearly shattered your lineup. Faced with the might of 4 martial emperors, your only option is to brace yourself for the inevitable end. Do you really believe you're the only one surrounded by friends? Oh, Qian. The most powerful faction in history, the core disciples. Gather together. Qin Yang and I are assembling a team to confront the swift martial emperor, Yixingchen. Enough with the games. Set aside those 2 martial kings. You and Xiao Zuiji must rally the others to confront the remaining martial emperor. Can a handful of children, who scarcely reach the martial king level, really challenge us? This feels like unleashing a wolf among a flock of unsuspecting sheep. It's bound to be a bit savage. Allow them to experience the overwhelming power of a martial sovereign. I'm truly sorry, my initial intention was to show you some respect. However, the underclassmen who can endure the harshest treatment are all in the opposing team. Therefore, I feel compelled to evoke your disdain by striking you directly. I'll make you pay dearly. Watch your step, or you might take a tumble. I won't be able to give you a slap across the face if you choose to act that way. The leader of the sect once mentioned that to effectively draw aggro, one must tirelessly maintain that effort without pause. I'll crush you until your bones are nothing but splinters. Two sharp edges slice through the air, striking the ears with a chilling intensity. Is this glaringly audacious conduct truly the hallmark of your sect's combat approach? While it may be somewhat distasteful to witness, one cannot overlook its undeniable efficiency. Hey old Wong, we need to switch things up. It's time to unleash your secret weapon. That autograph from the fan seems strikingly recognizable. Disregard the replica. Gotcha, I see what you did there. I recall vividly now. It's that legendary craftsman renowned for forging divine armaments. This weapon has a certain intriguing quality to it. It's all come to an end. The legendary saga has reached its final chapter. That. When did you begin to have beliefs like that? Am I really just a replica? You folks who relentlessly push my ultimate factions buttons, it's like those boss monsters that unveil even tougher stages when they're on the brink of defeat. They just keep escalating the challenge. Such a pity for you, being the most powerful leader in this realm. I'll forever possess more hidden advantages than you. You may possess the sword of a true master fan, yet you still lack the essence. Yet, I possess the divine armaments of the 5 tiger generals. Young man, did your inner strength conjure up this magnificent form? Why does my crescent blade seem to have a unique sensation? I recently visited the Lingyun Pagoda, where I infused your azure dragon crescent blade with the elements of fire, wood, and earth. Additionally, I incorporated the elements of water, metal, and fire into the Zhangba serpent spear, enhancing their power and mystique. I acquired the elemental weapon spirits that align perfectly with your essence. At this moment, I will step in for the great master, and side by side, we'll embark on this journey together. We, the trio of champions, shall rise up against the mighty martial emperors. Hold on, these are just the 2 weapon spirits. Where on earth is Jun Changshao? Stay alert, he's definitely plotting something. Come on, second master. The third master is unbeatable. Could this dude be a cheerleader? Humph. How dare you ignore me in the midst of our battle? Absolutely incredible. It truly lives up to the title of divine weapon. However, the soul-harvesting sickle of the master fan is truly extraordinary. It stands out just as much as it broke into pieces. My heart melted away. With the addition of 3 weapon spirits, these 2 spears transcended the boundaries of a divine weapon, reaching an astonishing new level. Naturally, this only served to amplify the power of the weapon spirits even more. At this moment, I'm curious to see if both of you are ready to harness the power of your martial emperor bodies. Is this a chance to gauge the keen edge of my celestial blade? Absolutely not. We cannot afford to be defeated. I still have one last ace up my sleeve. Yes. That option is still available to me. How strange. Even with the divine decree of the celestial city, we are no match for it, let alone a simpleton from a mere rank 9 county. Oh, absolutely. During the time I gathered the Yellow Turban army, I was fortunate enough to learn an additional spell from a remarkable master. I may have forgotten it in the moment, but now, what were those magical words once more? Oh, it comes back to me. Please, grant me your aid, mighty Thunder Lord. This incantation may lack true strength, yet it proves to be remarkably successful in instilling fear in others. The young master of Lingting City impresses me. Despite everything he's faced, he remains steadfast and resilient. The young master is incredible, he continues to stand firm against his foes. Could it be that he's finally ready to unleash his full power? Great leader Jun, I humbly beg you to grant mercy upon this insignificant soul. Ha! There's still hope for you to learn. Let's stick to the traditional guidelines. Everyone, please form a line. Now, kindly surrender every precious item you have on you. We faced off against 4 martial emperors and managed to drive them back without suffering a single loss. It's truly remarkable. Little Zhen, moments like this happen daily at the all-time sect. Our faction is truly remarkable. However, I can't help but wonder about something. Do we truly embody righteousness as a group? Why does it seem that our deeds often carry a hint of deceit? Is this really the final option you referred to before? Are you keeping anything else from me? We shouldn't need to reiterate our policy to you, should we? We offer understanding to those who comply, while consequences await those who challenge it. I completely grasped it. Honestly, there's nothing more I'm concealing, I've laid everything bare. This precious gem was discovered by my father in an enchanting forest right here in Qingyang County many years ago. They say it has the power to erase all existence within a 1,000-kilometer range. One of my other aspirations for gathering the 4 martial emperors in this place was to delve into the enigmatic depths of the forest. You're fortunate to have faced off against the mightiest faction of all time right from the start. Otherwise, none of you would have survived this ordeal. The additional adventure that this unlocked experience brought to life. This is an incredibly daring bet. Master of the Sect, I present to you the items you requested. But seriously, what's up with all these bizarre items? A black donkey's hoof. An ink blot. Whom do you revere, O leader of the sect? I was under the impression you didn't believe in any deity. This is the individual who will safeguard us on our thrilling adventure ahead. To the 3 celestial beings above, I humbly ask for your divine favor to grant me an extraordinary and elusive gift. Ready, aim, fire. Kudos to the host for successfully finishing the side quest. You've unveiled a secret reward. You've earned 3 experience talismans and 1 vial of Saint-grade transformation fluid. Kudos to the host for successfully finishing the secret quest. You've now earned the chance to purchase the basic grade Sword Dao Talent Elixir, the Foundational Formation Talent Elixir. And the Martial King Pill. Is it possible that we have a Sword Dao Prodigy in the primary grade? If so, my Sect could create an army of dual kings in swordsmanship and martial arts. Hey system, hurry up, I can't wait to see what's happening. With the price set at 5,000 contribution points for just a single bottle of primary grade Sword Dao Talent Fluid, I had hoped my savings would allow me to indulge. But despite my efforts, I can only afford to purchase 3 bottles. System, the prices for your items are outrageously inflated. I'm truly eager to get my hands on this. How about we cut a 0 off and agree on 500 per bottle? Just take a 0 off your mindset. You're being incredibly unreasonable. Oh, leader of the sect. The little star is glowing so brightly. I feel like it's on the verge of awakening. Oh, that was so swift. Hurry, bring it to me. My heartfelt sympathies. He departed quietly. Please contribute whatever you can. You cheeky little rascal. You managed to trick me. I specifically asked you to construct a hibernation hall, yet you went ahead and created a morning hall instead. But leader of the sect, you mentioned you wished for him to enjoy a peaceful slumber. Yes, I desired for him to rest well, not to drift into an eternal sleep. Take a moment to revisit the principles of room design. What on earth is this mess? It lacks even the simplest touches like floral decorations or couplet scrolls. The uproar that little long creates intensifies more and more with each passing moment. First, let's create a protective barrier to safeguard this place. The leader of the sect demonstrates remarkable creativity in arranging the formation arrays. Yet, I can't help but wonder why he left so many gaps in the strategy. You truly transform into an unpredictable version of yourself each time you enter your hibernation. You resemble a Qilin more than a dragon. However, it appears that you've only reached the pinnacle of the martial king level. Could it be that your time in hibernation was too brief? Master, please don't underestimate my potential. When I unleash my full power, I could take down a mid-stage martial emperor. However, I know that it will leave me significantly drained for a while afterward. Perhaps it would be wiser to reserve that for truly dire moments. I have to admit, it's impressive how significantly your strength has grown, yet it seems your ability to manage those flames is slipping away. With each awakening from your slumber, I find another piece of my world crumbling away. Out of the blue, an amazing inspiration struck me as I gazed upon your magnificent dragon horse form. I am a magnificent creature. A dragon. How dare you make me haul your carriage? What are you talking about, a carriage? This is the ultimate dream for any man, a magnificent RV. Given the current standing of the SOAT sect, only a dragon could possibly be worthy of towing this. Beauty. If you had brothers and sisters, I would summon 9 majestic dragons to showcase our grandeur. Hey pup, what's the reason we're heading to the haunted Demon Ridge Valley? Could it be that we're delving into the mystery of the wandering disembodied hand? That detached hand holds more significance than it appears. From what I gather, its original owner must have been a creature of the undead. Just 2 days back, I attempted to scorch it with Long Long's dragon fire, yet it barely made a mark. It's an entirely different creature from the undead we are familiar with. However, one thing is crystal clear. If we turn a blind eye to this, it will inevitably spiral into a catastrophe, one that could threaten the very existence of our world. Did we just hit something? Is the wheel damaged? I really should have tested the shock absorption system beforehand. The wheel performs well. However, we hit a bump in the road. A lifeless armadillo, its body seemingly decaying before our eyes. Let it go. We're merely 10 kilometers from the cursed Demon Ridge Valley. Everyone, keep your wits about you. There's absolutely no doubt about it. The trusted ally of the Valley Master has returned. After an eternity of waiting. At last, the realm will be reclaimed by the grace of our sacred faith. Demon Ridge Valley. This atmosphere is utterly haunting. We must bravely pursue the riches that await us. Screenplay. I'm backed by Ma Sheng and Ing Shu. It doesn't matter if you're a zombie or a vampire, I will wipe you all out. Demon Ridge Valley, a chilling warning from the sinister demon sect, any intruders will meet a gruesome fate. These zombies are surprisingly aware for creatures that lack any sense of awareness. They've been relentlessly attacking us ever since we set foot in the cursed valley of demons. Even their very essence has been tainted. I can't help but question if there's any hope left for its usefulness. However, the most crucial aspect is, why am I the only one left to battle these foul, decaying zombies? Are you all just sipping tea over there? Alright, since you were the one to take down the first zombie, you've already dealt with that foul, decaying body. You might as well continue this gruesome task. I'll leave the rest in your hands, it's far too revolting for me to handle. I've torn through all my uniforms for the month, leaving me with just this one. If it gets stained, I'll be left with nothing to wear. Enough of all your justifications. Never mind that. Just hand me a cup of tea as well. After enduring that odor for what feels like ages, I'm completely exhausted. You're reeking. You really need to clean yourself up first. Have you lost all sense of decency? I put in the hard work, and yet you're still looking down on me. Wow, I genuinely believed they were just kidding around. I was utterly shocked to find a full bathing set in our supplies. I kept questioning why on earth we packed such items while gearing up to battle zombies. I was under the impression that this cursed Demon Ridge Valley was only haunted by those lifeless undead creatures. Now that you've chosen to step forward, it's time to stop lurking in the shadows. Embrace the light. Wow. It's such a surprise to see you two together again. How did this reunion come about? It's been some time, hasn't it? It's clear that our collaboration is rooted in your faction, isn't it? Jun Changshao has ascended to the level of a martial emperor, leaving us with no option but to steer clear of him. However, given that you're on your own, we have no qualms about bringing you down first. Are you really going to take me down? You certainly have quite the hunger. You both must still be at the martial king level, correct? Don't you believe that my sect leader will come rushing to our aid the moment he catches wind of our clash? Humph, behind these walls, not a single hint of our presence can slip through. We remain undetected. Let's proceed, immediately. Allow me to impart a valuable lesson to you. Exploring the depths of what it truly means to bury yourself in a pit of your own making. Has Yi Xingqian's presence faded away? Did he face an unexpected challenge? I couldn't sense any strong energy around me. System, can you locate Yi Xingqian? Yi Xingqian. He'll be alright. Few possess the strength to bring him down in this realm. What's happening? Why do I feel my energy fading so quickly? Is it your doing? Are you consuming my very essence? You responded with impressive speed. Until this moment, every other challenger I faced has had their energy utterly consumed in our very first clash. You're decent, but that doesn't alter the situation. Bringing you down is merely a countdown. Moreover, even if you were to encounter a perilous individual, absorbing spiritual energy, I've never witnessed anything quite like this before. It's absolutely fascinating. That young one possesses an unbeatable secret weapon. Did you really claim that not a single hint of energy could possibly slip away from this spot? This is just what I needed. I've got a secret move that I prefer to keep under wraps. How can I even put this into words? Wow, what audacity. Seriously. It's as if a person who typically portrays a smurf has taken on a completely different role. Out of nowhere, he had a rush of nostalgia as the password to his primary account flooded back to him. He's far more than merely a king of martial arts. An emperor of martial prowess? Absolutely not. He's even more powerful now. Wow, that guy in the green hat really zips by like a blur. It's truly disheartening to realize how fragile I am at this moment. I find it incredibly challenging to sustain this feeling for an extended period. I'll bide my time until I can keep it to myself a little longer before sharing with the rest of the group. Otherwise, that rogue of a cult leader will undoubtedly crown me as the swiftest person to have ever lived. I'm here again. Is that it? Truly deserving of the title for our sect's quickest individual ever. Wait, is there truly another soul lurking in this haunted realm? Oh wow, I can't believe it. It's an actual living monkey. Hey there, little monkey. I must say, your sense of style is pretty impressive. You've been showcasing my charming looks all along. Your ability to change forms has stirred up quite a storm in my drizzle hall. How about we cut to the chase and you reveal your genuine self? I'm giving you a heads up. You really should release me right this moment. My instructor is not someone you want to anger. I assure you, I will no longer be a source of trouble for you. I must tell you, my instructor is absolutely amazing. I'll offer you another opportunity. Please express yourself clearly. Otherwise, I can't promise I won't unintentionally transform you into a delicious monkey skewer. My name is Xiao Dodo, and I happen to be a six-eared macaque. My species possesses an incredible natural ability to transform our appearance. Even more fascinating is that if we gaze upon someone for an extended period, we can mimic their essence. Oh, and there's more. I also have the power to manipulate plants. Didn't you mention having a mentor? Oh something. What's the use of having you around if you're merely a walking disaster waiting to happen? Why shouldn't I just skewer you like a kebab at this very moment? I've just been thrown out. My teacher told me that I shouldn't even think about finding him, not even if my life depended on it. I can become part of the legendary sect now. My cover is flawless. I am incredibly resourceful. But does it really matter? I have the amazing ability to shift between both genders. The mightiest faction in history is on the hunt for extraordinary talents like yourself. Let's seal the deal this very moment. Are you capable of morphing into different creatures? What are you up to? What's your next move? Master of the Valley, they're on the brink of stepping into the formation. Absolutely. I grasped it completely. I'll definitely make it a point to depart, a flawless body left behind. We're stuck here. This is so frustrating. I have to admit, your skill truly comes in handy when we're deep in the woods, Dodo. It's such a pity that, in the end, it remains just a common plant. All these undead creatures surpass the martial master level. This tower simply can't withstand the pressure for much longer. As soon as all the monstrous undead have assembled, I will shatter the ground beneath you and relish the sight of you being torn apart by the ravenous creatures lurking below. Dear little monkey, now that you've become a part of our most formidable sect in history, I truly encourage you to find your place and embrace your journey with sincerity. Otherwise, I might unintentionally ponder the dark motives lurking behind your spiritual energy just now. I would never dare to. Your heart is free of any lingering regrets in this life, I promise. I, Zhao Dodo, am fiercely devoted. This tower is on the brink of disaster, its fall is imminent. I suppose we'll still need to roll up our sleeves and tackle the challenge of eliminating more than 10,000 undead creatures. Given the immense strength you both have, battling against regular foes won't truly benefit your growth in training. I invited both of you along this time for a couple of important reasons. First, you possess the most formidable physiques, and second, I wish to help you advance to the next level in your journey. Are you all set? I've been anticipating your arrival. These terrifying creatures of the night not only show no fear of death, but the leader of our sect also cautioned us against allowing their strikes to pierce our flesh. Even though the sect leader bestowed upon me a water attribute sword, it feels absolutely ideal for what I'm facing right now. The blade embodies the spirit of water. As I surrender to the ceaseless inferno engulfing me. And when the two come together. Veil of fog. Wow, Xingqian has the incredible ability to manipulate the battlefield to suit his needs. However, I was taken aback by how much these undead creatures depend on their sight. It seems to be quite a departure from what I'm used to in my former world. I can't help but ponder if the creatures of the night in this realm spread their affliction. In the realm of popular Chinese culture, zombies and vampires depend more on their ability to sense life than on sight to hunt down their victims. What happened to Zhueji? He's been so inactive for such a long time that I've completely lost track of how he's faring. I'm glad I decided to strip down. Otherwise, I surely would have needed to approach senior brother Qing Yang ahead of time to discuss next month's budget for uniforms. This kid. He's swatting those low-tier martial ancestor realm beasts away like they're nothing more than pesky mosquitoes. He's destined to either achieve a body of pure virtue or transform into a powerhouse like One Punch Man. Hey Qian, how's everything coming together with your preparations? These two youngsters have ramped up into full-on weed whacker mode. I'm all set. How on earth can that still be classified as an ice spell? It clearly resembles a meat grinder. However, the formation array remains unscathed, even in the face of such a fierce assault. Ring. Well done, you've successfully accomplished the task and earned yourself 1,000 contribution points. Chime. It's time to eradicate the 1,000 creatures trapped within this confined realm. The monstrous creatures rose from the earth, their presence radiating an eerie energy. The one who is considered the weakest stands at the pinnacle of the martial ancestor realm. The power of this surge pales in comparison to the previous one. Zhueji, dawn is breaking. The one who ensnared us in this place is scheming to wear us down little by little. I certainly don't want to let them down either. Even with the physique of a martial king, lacking awareness means it can only tap into a fraction of its true potential. You must be out of your mind if you believe you can defeat us using such pathetic corpse wave strategies. Are you still hiding away? You've shown remarkable patience. Now, let me unveil something that's even more exciting for you. Heaven and earth, the 9 seals. Are the tainted beast cores digging deep into the earth? Are the monstrous remains merely a facade that they manipulate from within? The initial onslaught unleashed a staggering horde of 10,000 undead, while the subsequent wave brought forth a chilling 1,000. So, you're attempting to grow and transform while lurking in the shadows, are you? Here's Johnny. This iconic line is what the sinister character in The Shining utters as he relentlessly pursues his victims. These monstrous cores are definitely attempting to fuse while concealed beneath the earth. If I hadn't intervened at that moment, we could have been facing peak martial kings or possibly even martial emperors next. Having dismantled the trap, I doubt the genius orchestrating this will dare to reveal their identity now. I'll take these cores back to Elder Wei so he can conduct his experiments with them. Leader of the dog faction, hurry up. We've got a fresh outfit ready for you. Wow, that nickname. People might interpret it as me picking on you. Welcome to the depths of my crimson abyss. Do you genuinely believe you can walk away without a scratch? Whoa, pup. Keep your distance. Please. Stay away from me. The blood has been tainted. Wow. I highly recommend that you refrain from attempting anything. With the poison from my decaying body coursing through his veins, his fate is sealed, he's doomed to not only perish but also to suffer. Through relentless bile. Hear me out. Annihilate them all, my undead servant. It took you quite a while to show yourself. If I hadn't pretended to fall for your clever ruse, you would have remained in the shadows, wouldn't you? Are you truly depending on this tiny metal disc to tame the undead creatures and keep yourself concealed, huh? What? You've stepped into my sea of blood, how is it possible that you're not being harmed by the toxic presence of the corpses? How on earth did you grasp the nuances of the corpse poison? Your portrayal was absolutely spot on. Did you honestly believe this seat would just waltz in here unprepared, especially knowing we'd be battling the undead? My disciples and I have been munching on these detox pills like they're mere sweets all along. Regarding my understanding of acting, I've watched countless films on this topic during my childhood in my hometown. Certainly, the most crucial elements are my incredible talent for performing. It seemed incredibly believable. Were you truly just performing, leader of the sect? I warned you all to focus during our acting lessons, yet here you are, spending 3 days fishing and the rest of the year just drying your nets. It's no wonder you struggle to grasp the art of acting. Stanislavski famously remarked that a sect leader, if merely playing a role, he is the mastermind behind the influential book an actor prepares. So, what you were doing with the senior sister earlier was quite something. You even tore her clothes and bit her. Is this the matter you mentioned earlier regarding you and your senior sister? What was that term you used again? The unspoken guidelines. You are absolutely doomed. Qian, stay still. I'm in the middle of a performance to draw out the unseen foe. I'll just savor a tiny morsel. You're not permitted to act like that in public again, understood? Isn't the storyline completely chaotic? Shouldn't the sect leader be trapped in a block of ice at this moment? Isn't he perpetually messing things up? I even got some roasted watermelon seeds ready to enjoy the spectacle. I was told that while Elder Wei was imparting his wisdom to Elder Zhen, the sect leader was quietly absorbing every word. Elder Wei mentioned that it's fortunate our senior sister isn't too choosy, considering the sect leader lacks considerable talent in that area. How come you're so informed? Unless I have a buddy who's curious if there are any available slots left for that class. Don't let your excitement get the best of you just yet. I'm merely one of the unimportant hall masters. There's no way for you to break free from this place. How could you possibly intrude upon the sacred sanctuary of my faith with merely a handful of individuals and a creature? The power of the Valley Master dwarfs that of a mere swarm of insects like you. I'll be eagerly anticipating your arrival in the depths of hell. Ha ha ha. Loud and chaotic. Our beloved faction has encountered a multitude of dangers that surpass all the monstrous creatures you could ever summon. If you have any sense, you'd better reveal every detail you possess about the cursed Demon Ridge Valley. Could you repeat that? I can hardly hear you. I would never turn my back on the Valley Master, not even in death. A surprise assault? Merely some childish antics. Prepare yourself for the exquisite power of my clan's ultimate secret skill. Unbreakable barrier of flesh. Hey, you completely destroyed the outfit I was desperately trying to keep safe all along. It's all about maximizing the resources at your disposal. Isn't it what the sect leader always mentions? Is it really acceptable that we are prohibited from treating our captives this way? Ah, I can see that your sect leader is a person of strong convictions. Playing games with others is utterly distasteful. Our clan prefers to eliminate foes in a single, decisive blow. What on earth happened to showing compassion towards the captives? Oh, how I wish you had been a bit more subtle. The modern martial ancestors seem incredibly weak. A mere brush against them makes them bleed profusely. Unless this individual is what the sect leader referred to as a glass cannon. It's a baby girl. I was completely taken aback to discover that such a formidable undead cultivator was actually a young girl. The Master of the Valley bestowed upon me my extraordinary abilities. You mere mortals will never grasp the depth of this gift. What do you mean by, undead cultivator? People of your age always seem to think they have all the answers. Old? Let me tell you, I'm still at the peak of my game. Oh, you don't sense the passage of time? I truly wish my mindset remains as vibrant as yours as I journey into old age. I'm completely fed up with your behavior. Please, sect leader, take a deep breath and relax. Don't let this girl manipulate you. I've already uncovered her vulnerability. In the brief moments we've shared our conversation, I couldn't help but notice her stealing several glances at Suiji with a sparkle of intrigue. That's precisely why we can only arrive at one sensible conclusion. She simply cannot withstand the magnetic pull of men without their shirts. Let me unleash a double dose of that bare-chested psychological assault on her. How do you feel about it? I believe my muscles surpass Suiji's by a long shot. I warned you that this would work wonders. Just take a look, she already has a nose. What on earth is happening with her eyes? Why are they bleeding? No matter if the whole star continent crumbles to dust, I will ensure nothing escapes my grasp. Perhaps Xing Chen is only drawn to individuals like Suiji. Don't lose heart. Even if you may not be as attractive as I am, hold on to your dreams. Who knows, one day a blind cat might just fall for you. You're nothing but a lifeless rodent. How dare you mock me? I'll take you down into the abyss with me. Senior sister, can you believe it? The sect leader secretly attended Elder Wei's class without your knowledge. I get it. Wait, what? I'm the one keeping an eye on him. Hey doggy, make sure you complete the homework that Elder Wei assigned to you. Isn't this an adventure we're on? Would it be possible to push the deadline back by just 2 more days? Don't believe for a second that you can drop my defenses with your little performance. You'll never pry anything from me. I will endure any agony you inflict upon me. I'll stand my ground against your sweet allure. Indeed, even if you force him to inflict pain upon me. No matter how hard you try to charm me or cross the line, I will never succumb to your temptations. What on earth are you up to? It's time for Plan B. Sweet child, if you choose to keep silent about all that you know concerning the cursed Demon Ridge Valley, get ready to pick a fresh new look from these 3 options. Mohawk. A serene island on the lake. One powerful punch. Believe me, not a single soul has walked out of my salon, June Tony's, feeling satisfied. Fiend. I'll share all the insights I have with you. Lily Saint Land is a captivating masterpiece that draws you into its enchanting world. Hey little sis, what made you unleash such incredible power all of a sudden? Apologies, elder sister. My spiritual energy unexpectedly surged. Is there something going on? T/N, this should be the girl with blue hair expressing concern. I'm not entirely certain, but I felt my heart race unexpectedly. It feels like someone is attempting to take away a part of my very soul. My name is Mo Shang, and I have the honor of serving as the loyal attendant to Qiu Qianqi, the esteemed 30th master of the Demon Ridge Valley. My Demon Ridge Valley has reigned supreme in this realm for countless generations. A millennium ago, we found ourselves encircled by the continent's traditional sects. T/N, her name essentially signifies a life cut short. To mount a defense, Valley Master Chiu meticulously established a multitude of formations encircling the valley. She also summoned the monstrous creatures of the night, which played a crucial role in ensuring the survival of my sacred faith amidst the relentless assaults from the numerous orthodox factions. Yet, they delivered a staggering impact to my Demon Ridge Valley. If it weren't for that, with your current skill, you wouldn't even stand a chance to step foot inside. Humph. Who isn't familiar with boasting? A millennium ago? My dear girl, were you even alive back then? Do you really think someone with the surname Chiu would take you on as a student? I'm familiar with that girl named Chiu. While she has some talent, it's not quite remarkable enough to stand the test of time. Who do you think you're referring to as a mere child? This woman has mastered the art of skincare. Foolish show-off. And do you honestly believe that my esteemed Valley Master is someone you, a mere martial king, can belittle? Zuiji is completely bare, just like he came into this world, while I'm fully clothed, so why on earth am I being labeled the exhibitionist? Excuse me, Miss Mo. Big sis. Auntie. Grandma. Just how many candles are on your cake these days? Oh, dear big brother Zoe, please don't get me wrong. I'm still not even 20. I simply felt the urge to reprimand this creep. I can genuinely say that I'm merely a partial apprentice. My journey into cultivation started just 2.5 years back. One day, I found myself exploring the area for some herbs that could enhance my growth. In that moment, I felt as if I had been electrified by a divine bolt from above. Initially, I felt like I was on the brink of death. Somehow, I found the strength to rise after the night slipped away. Upon awakening, I discovered that I could perceive the ethereal energy in my environment with an even greater intensity than I had ever experienced before. My abilities skyrocketed in an instant. I was on the verge of joining the ranks of the celestial prodigies. At that moment, a strange orb plummeted from the heavens, and before I knew it, I was out cold. The item in question was a metallic disc encased in a swirling sphere of energy. It was this very disc that led me deep into the treacherous Demon Ridge Valley, where I pledged myself as a disciple to the Valley Master and embarked on my journey of demonic cultivation 2.5 years back. The progression of the storyline strikes a chord of déjà vu. It reminds me vividly of that moment in chapter 49 when a foolish character made their entrance. It takes a real fool to be hit by lightning and then have a ball come flying at them. What made me say kick? Aside from your Valley Master Chio, how many individuals are present here? And what is their level of strength? I'm merely a humble martial arts descendant, completely unaware of the heights that the esteemed elders and the Valley Master have attained. How about I bring you with me to meet the Master of the Valley? They've been keeping to the shadows for a millennium, which has dulled their murderous instincts over time. The whole valley is engulfed in a haunting silence of decay. If I reach out to them, they ought to be inclined to set you free. Come on. If you step through this entrance with me, we'll arrive at the grand altar together. As the leader of the sect, we must tread cautiously around her cunning plans. Her excessive willingness to help raises too many red flags. Sigh. I'm increasingly anxious that she isn't plotting anything at all. I possess an arsenal of trump cards, each one earned through daring leaps into peril, where life itself was on the line. Come along and explore a fascinating community that has thrived for millennia. That. Mo Shang. Are you absolutely certain that this is the primary shrine of the cursed Demon Ridge Valley? Are these the devoted disciples and wise elders who are immersed in the pursuit of death cultivation? Absolutely. After a millennium of honing their skills in the art of death cultivation, it's no wonder they're a bit reserved. No, what I'm trying to convey is, there's a stark contrast between the practice of death cultivation and merely experiencing death. Death? That can't be true. They often converse with me and guide me in my journey of growth. Did the divine lightning grant you the power to perceive spirits, or are you merely experiencing visions? How resolute those traditional sects were in the past. It's truly haunting to realize that not a single person remains in the entire expanse of Demon Ridge Valley. Given these platforms, it seems like each tier ought to symbolize a more advanced stage of cultivation, doesn't it? Even after a millennium, his physique remains remarkably resilient. This man must have been destined for greatness, perhaps even a martial king. Everyone at the lower tier were legendary martial ancestors, while those on the second tier stood as formidable martial kings. If we take that into consideration, then Valley Master Chio must surely be regarded as a martial arts legend, if not a true saint of the craft. A monumental presence has passed away, leaving the world oblivious to its significance. I must put in more effort into my training. The thought of my sect becoming as abandoned as this fills me with dread. Wait, what? Where's the right arm? Mo Shang. I truly appreciate it. You are an exceptional student. Look, I was telling the truth all along, the master is very much alive. Absolutely, you spoke the truth, it's not only about your mentor. They're all wide awake now. Fascinatingly, the heads aren't the vulnerable spots for these undead creatures. Moreover, even the most feeble among them are elite martial grandmasters at their pinnacle. However, the most perilous ones remain those perched atop the rocky ledges. In this world, we encounter mighty martial kings, formidable martial emperors, and even the revered martial saint. Ah, only a robust and magnificent physique like that deserves the honor of this holy figure. It's unfortunate that it's a man in the role. Still, I suppose I'll accept it with some hesitation. There's an unsettling feeling in the air. It's as if everything is off-kilter in a significant way. Why are the only ones confronting us the legendary masters of martial arts? Though they may charge at us recklessly, their efforts will ultimately be in vain, as we remain unscathed. But what if their intention isn't to end us, but rather to wear us down? Oh no, that's not quite right either. If that were true, dispatching those martial kings would undoubtedly yield even greater results. Wait, what? I clearly had no intention of confronting them, so why did they feel the need to defend themselves? I'm completely in the dark about the adversary. I have no clue what their motives might be. Yet here you are, attempting to lure me into a snare. Don't hold it against me for breaking the rules and turning the chessboard upside down. This time, I'm excited to show you what it's really like. A true deity of carnage. 10,000. Spinning laundry machine. And it's finished. I've conquered the arena. Wow. Are the auras of those martial kings becoming even more powerful? Auntie, enough with the games. It's time to send your lackeys down here too. You truly embody the essence of a master swordsman and a martial arts champion. I could hardly believe my fortune in witnessing such brilliance beyond the grave. I'm finding myself drawn to you increasingly. Alright everyone, let's go. This feels a bit drawn out. Engage battle mode. Previously, you embodied a human form topped with a dragon's head, yet now, you've transformed into a magnificent dragon with a human visage. The journey of your evolution is truly enchanting. Aside from the ones we've just defeated, there remain 5 martial emperors and 6 martial kings. Little Long Long, do you have faith in our victory? I certainly do. Destined to battle. The primary shrine is nestled within a secluded cavern. The fiery abilities of the sect leader and Little Long Long strikes won't fade away, instead, they will intensify their onslaught even further. However, the inferno and haze are overwhelming. I can barely make out their shapes now. This is nearly on par with my ultimate weapon. Xing Chen, I can't believe it. Your hidden tactic truly ignited a spark of inspiration in me. If I can't even restrain these lifeless bodies while obstructing your sight, how can I fully unleash my passion and turn the chessboard upside down? It's only when the player's vision is obstructed. Will the pawns transform into mindless creatures, buzzing aimlessly? Don't you agree? My dear companion Mo Shang. You. When did you realize? Right from the beginning, when a toxic friend of mine failed to assign me a task. I believed I had concealed it perfectly. I never anticipated that you would uncover the truth. I couldn't help but feel a twinge of unease when I noticed some of the undead moving in perfect harmony just moments ago. I pondered whether they were aware of their surroundings, or simply being manipulated by another person. When a single individual wields power over countless undead, it's only a matter of time before an error occurs. What truly solidified my belief that it was you was the horde of undead assaulting Xing Chen is a staggering tenfold greater than that besieging Zuiji. It's so glaringly evident that there's a bias at play. Who else could it possibly be if not you? It's no surprise you found a moment to check if I needed assistance while I was overwhelmed by a horde of the undead. Cheer up, my friend. I'll assist you in enrolling in Elderway's class. It dawned on me that you were the mastermind behind the rise of the undead. I came to understand that the martial kings could unleash their spiritual energy in an explosive manner. Only after I defeated every single one of the legendary martial arts masters did I come to this conclusion. All the undead draw their strength from the same mysterious source. Maybe the martial saint will finally take action only after I eliminate all the martial emperors. Just before I took down the second wave, I discreetly cast a protective barrier of spiritual energy around that enchanting woman. At this point, she has become nothing more than an empty marionette. Little Long stands watch over her, and at the first sign of trouble, I won't hesitate to turn her into nothing but ashes. Come on, spill the beans. What are you plotting, and why are you putting us through all this trouble to wear us out? Ah, my dear friend, I can't resist bringing this up. Have you overlooked that timeless adage? Chatty antagonists meet their demise first. What on earth are you saying? I'm definitely not the bad guy here. Such a cunning little rascal. If it weren't for this chair anchoring over half of my inner strength within me, I might have truly succumbed to your power. However, you have to take responsibility for not measuring everything accurately. Although I may have sacrificed more than half of my spiritual strength upon my demise. This is beyond anything that even 5 martial emperors' spiritual might could ever hope to match. What audacity you possess to confront someone so far above you in power, it's like a mere calf boldly challenging a fearsome tiger. Only a fool would dare to confront you directly. Wow, Qian. Experienced the incredible fusion technique that we've poured our hearts and souls into mastering. Inviting the beauty of crystallization through Ovix. Chilly on the surface, yet burning with intensity inside. It fuses the devastating force of both flame and frost. Even the mightiest martial emperor would be left reeling from this assault. This is the kind of secret weapon that demands every ounce of your spiritual energy to unleash. Yet, tragically, here I am. A martial master, huh? If you were at your prime, I'd be bolting in the opposite direction. But don't you think it's a bit too transparent to keep bringing up your issue over and over? In comparison to the Dean, your spiritual strength is undeniably inferior. You seem to be hovering somewhere between the realms of a martial saint and a martial emperor. You might be seen as a sort of half-angel, but do you honestly believe I would overlook something so significant? Do you truly recall my identity? I am the ultimate master of blades and the reigning champion of combat. Also, who claimed that Qian and I were limited to just crafting a single crystal? It feels like an eternity has passed. You've fallen out of sync with the modern world. No. I refuse to meet my end like this. I still have to find him. I can't let it all be over. Jun Changxiao's spiritual energy is still far from depleted, yet this is all I can manage. Though my spirit may be torn apart, I can wholeheartedly risk everything on this. Wow. What made the sect leader's hair suddenly become black? Proceed with caution, as this could turn out to be quite disappointing. The young girl is attempting to take control of the body of the sect leader. It's no surprise that the undead were so intent on draining our spiritual energy. It becomes simpler to seize control of the sect leader's body when his spiritual energy is weakened. Fortunately, the sect leader still possesses a substantial amount of spiritual energy, preventing her from seizing his body all at once. They must be engaged in a fierce struggle at this very moment. The sole reason I could seamlessly inhabit this body is that the previous owner met their end after being hit by a bolt of lightning. However, following a confrontation of this magnitude, I can't help but worry that even if the sect leader triumphs, his inner awareness will suffer a significant blow, leading to a loss of his memories. What could possibly make this guy's mind feel so devoid of depth? What is the story behind this brick being honored here? Since Jun Changxiao conserved a significant amount of his spiritual energy, I was eagerly anticipating an epic showdown. Who should I take on next? This pathetic blockhead? Oh, how exasperating this host is for me. Save your time and skip it. Despite the vast divide between our worlds, the sole reason your essence remains intact is that I am exercising great restraint. I'm a master of martial arts. How could your spirit ever hope to contain me? Wait, you can't be Jun Changxiao. You're a legendary martial sovereign. Sovereign? Really? Even if I'm just a small part of the whole, don't you think you're belittling me a bit too harshly? While I wish I could lend a hand to Jun Changxiao, sadly, that's not something I can do for you. You longed to take control of this form and ventured into his mind, a realm that belongs to me. As you are the very first stranger to set foot in this place, I shall honor you like royalty. Royalty. With such a wonderfully seamless experience, how can anyone not feel like royalty? I refuse to leave this world just yet. I still haven't had the chance to see him. Behold, the ruler of the night. Is it Xingchen? Oh, this could be quite intriguing. Was it Qiu Qianqi? How about we strike a bargain? Put aside the idea of having a physical form. I'll assist you in grounding your spirit, but only if you willingly remain within the confines of the metallic surface and play the role of a guardian. Of the ring. What do you mean by grandpa? I'm a woman, and I refuse to be under your thumb. I can assist you in connecting with the ruler of the night. Honestly, given my position, I have no reason to deceive someone as insignificant as you, a mere martial saint. Alright, I'm on board. What steps do I need to take to encounter the Lord Knight Emperor? First and foremost, you must realize that he is nothing like the person you recall from the past. His true nature remains shrouded in mystery. I urge you to safeguard both his and my presence for the time being. For now, I will impose a limitation on your very essence. The Night Emperor is currently a distant star in the sky, yet just a glance away feels like he's within arm's reach. The young whippersnapper who carries himself like a grumpy old man is definitely him. Are you alright, leader of the sect? Why should I feel anything but fine? Didn't I turn that martial master into ashes? Is the soul of the sect leader truly that powerful? He seemed completely unfazed by the assault of a martial saint. Deserving of a place among the elite. I'm really glad to hear you're okay, but I'm left wondering about the fate of the other spirit. Master, are you okay? My spirit has been forged to a state akin to that of a living being. My strength has been revitalized as well. That upperclassman was honest with me, which implies. Hey there, young one. You're truly fortunate to retain your spirit, even though you weren't able to inhabit a physical form. Why not show a little respect and let me, Yi Xingchen, have my way by getting lost? You may be a part angel, but believe me, if we continue this battle, we could end up wounded, and you could lose your life. Yes, my esteemed sir. I, Qiu Qianqi, along with my devoted disciple, Mo Shang, eagerly seek to join your prestigious sect and learn under your guidance. I'll give my all to safeguard you, dear sir. I would gladly embrace the role of your maid. Oh, master, you're mistaken in your choice. This fellow is nothing but a show-off. This definitely has an odd vibe to it. Since when did my appearance hold such immense value? Dear big brother Zuiji, I'm excited to become your little sister from this moment forward, and I truly hope you'll look after me. Indeed, my dear, Mo Shang is still quite youthful. I will surely instill in her the importance of showing you the respect you deserve. You audacious show-off, you'd better keep your distance from my beloved master, disciple. Taking the lives of both the young and the elderly. You are worthy of demise. Excuse me, sir. Would it be alright if I joined you on your journey? As the ruler of the night, I have no use for ineffectual followers. Once you reach a certain degree of mastery and ascend to the status of a martial saint, then I will give it some thought. Assuming you linger in my thoughts, that is. From that moment on, it felt like you had erased all memories of our initial encounter. I am truly grateful to fate for bringing us together once more. Master, just because he shares the same last name as your beloved Night Emperor, it doesn't mean he deserves all that admiration. Oh, so she's actually one of my fans. Isn't it fascinating how the annals of history recount that the Night Emperor met his demise eons ago, all due to the cunning machinations of a woman? Shang'er, stop with your silly talk. The Night Emperor stands as a paragon of masculinity. How could he possibly be outmaneuvered to his demise by a woman? That would be utterly disgraceful. What a blow to his intellect it must be to stoop so low. There's simply no way he could meet his end from something as shameful as an ambush. If that were true, what would be the value of his millennium of cultivation? He must have undergone a miraculous rebirth through some hidden technique. T/N, the outmaneuvered to his demise, here refers to a romantic context. In short, Yi Xingchen was quite the infatuated fool. Ah! The critiques from a devoted fan cut the deepest. This duo of mentor and apprentice. Have they forgotten how to communicate without causing pain, perhaps due to their infrequent encounters with real human beings. They're both sinister practitioners of the dark arts, perhaps we could persuade them to mentor Mengying. Absolutely. Even though Mengying possesses the natural devil physique, we cannot allow her to navigate this path aimlessly without proper guidance. Wait a minute. Why does it seem like there's something slipping my mind? Never mind, perhaps I'm just overthinking things. Oh, I feel incredibly stuffed right now. I completely agree. It's been ages since I've felt this satisfied. Wait a minute, how on earth did we end up feeling so stuffed? We've consistently had the same portion sizes. With 2 new members joining us, it's hard to believe we actually have food left over. The insatiable beast. The mightiest appetite in history. Poor little Long Long was forsaken at the altar. That points towards the central altar. I barely brushed against you while I was scrambling to get out of the cave. Is it really necessary to take it to this extreme? I merely happened to set your home ablaze, crushed the precious spirit fruit you've been protecting for a century, and incinerated the spirit tree. Is it really necessary to take it this far? Speaking it aloud, I can't help but feel that it truly makes sense. Consider this, my master possesses immense wealth, why not join forces with him? He has the means to provide you with elixirs that can elevate your cultivation to new heights. You'll find yourself completely turned off by even the sight of a pathetic spirit fruit. I refuse to be a prisoner to this. Ah, so you can actually speak. You must be a spirit beast then. With this ability to communicate, things will definitely become much simpler. I'm not expecting you to be my servant. My master will provide you with shelter and meals. That hardly qualifies as slavery. At most, we might be seen as his staff. If the term master doesn't resonate with you, feel free to refer to him as the boss instead. Master, where have you gone? I'm struggling to keep up my fighting spirit for much longer, and there's no way I can take him down in my usual state. You're just dragging your feet. Do you honestly believe that I'm actually scared of you? You ambush me. With no sense of right or wrong. Ethics in battle have never been a concern for my lifelong faction. Except for that scoundrel Qin Yang, of course. Don't fret, I'll guide you thoroughly as soon as you join our ranks. Premium quality capture sphere. Wow! You've successfully captured the elusive Demon Ridge Black Eagle. Is this majestic eagle known as the Demon Ridge Black Eagle? Could it possibly be the guardian spirit of the enchanting Demon Ridge Valley? Simultaneously, within a hidden facility. Wait, what? The fearsome Demon Ridge Black Eagle is back once more. The Valley of the Demon Ridge has discovered its heir. The heavens have not abandoned my dark path. Young master, we are not in solitude. The remnants of the dark cult are futile, no matter how well you try to conceal them. This cursed mountain is your hallowed ground, isn't it? With the top 10 masters of our righteous sects gathered here, the downfall of your dark sect is just around the corner. The conventional ones don't always embody goodness. The sinister ones aren't always malevolent. I am a sinister practitioner of the dark arts. I heed the whispers of my deepest cravings, and the thrill of being untamed flows through my very essence. You present yourself as the epitome of righteousness, boasting about your moral superiority, but your tactics are utterly reprehensible, filled with deceitful plots lurking beneath the surface. Do my traditional beliefs really require a moral debate with a sinister group such as yours? Just eliminate him and spare us the pointless chatter. We still have to track down the treasure of their sect afterward. Heh. We must always tread cautiously when it comes to those sinister cults. Without the informants and individuals like you, we may have truly failed to eradicate the demonic factions lurking in this place. The Cursed Ridge Valley was once the second most formidable source of dark power a millennium ago. Thanks to their safeguarding, the sinister path of the demonic arts no longer requires the presence of a frail old man like myself. Beyond the conventional route, the malevolent path aspires to ascend to the skies. I carry no lingering regrets in this life. My Tao remains steadfastly by my side. Sigh. The hallowed grounds of the demonic Tao have fallen, yet the Grand Elder of the demonic sect chose to take matters into his own hands, sacrificing himself and taking down several while leaving more than half of the top 10 masters from the orthodox sects wounded. Hundreds of martial kings were caught in the chaos as well. Hey there, guardian of the entrance, what captivating tale has caught your eye? Hey Meng Ying. Please don't refer to me as the doorkeeper, call me your big brother Woody instead. I'm engrossed in the latest happenings in the Jianghu, where I hear the Drizzle Hall has convened. The leader of the sect was the one who prompted them to compose this. He claims it will serve as a powerful tool for shaping public perception down the line. Absolutely astonishing. The infernal mountain erupted, and this was due to their actions. The evil mountain was utterly obliterated. There wasn't a trace left of the sinister path of the demonic forces. This contempt runs as deep as a crimson sea. This emperor vows to ensure that all you deceitful adherents of the so-called righteous path will pay with your very blood and souls. Didn't I warn you against just showing up out of nowhere and taking over Meng Ying's body? As a beloved companion, embrace the perspective of a pet. Please refrain from showing up daily and frightening the little ones. If you dare to harm Meng Ying's physical or mental well-being, I will shatter your spirit into a million fragments. Please have mercy on me, esteemed master. I promise to return and pen down my thoughts immediately. It needs to be no less than 800 words. I long to feel your genuine heart. Meng Ying, this news is incredibly thrilling, let's dive into something different. A clandestine cult leader, preferring to keep their identity under wraps, revealed the top 10 secret locations to discreetly stash away cash from your spouse. Topping the list is the clever hiding spot beneath the sole of your shoe. Wow. I think I have an idea of who this individual could be. Hey there, Meng Ying. We're back in action, and this time we've brought along a master and a fellow student just for you. What an enormous foul. It feels like the sect leader truly struck gold with this harvest. Is she the sinister Tao cultivator you mentioned earlier? What an adorable young girl. Your name is Tao Menjianji, isn't it? I'll guide you through the ways of the demonic Tao in the future, so you can refer to me as Teacher Mo Teacher. Mo. What in the world is happening? Why am I on my knees all of a sudden? Junior, do you truly have the audacity to show such disrespect to this emperor? Could it be that a dark force is lurking within Meng Ying's soul? It certainly should be. I find it impossible to gauge the true extent of his strength. It's utterly unclear whether he's an ally or an adversary. Did I overwhelm you with my expectations? I want you to pour your soul into every single one of those 2,000 words. Why is Woody's strength escalating at such an incredible pace? I can't shake the feeling that he's rapidly closing the gap between us. Why does it seem like my followers are overshadowing me? Meng Ying embodies the essence of a demonic emperor, making it somewhat unsuitable for her to refer to anyone as her master. You really need to show this level of respect to your elders, at the very least. From this moment on, Mo Shang, it's best if you refer to Meng Ying as your petite boss. To preserve the hierarchy and maintain order, henceforth, you shall be the sole and eternal member of my sect. Standing tall above all yet beneath the heavens, a true second-generation disciple. Remember, every other disciple in the sect holds a higher rank than you do to their seniority. Make sure to show them the respect they deserve. Sweet little Momo, there's no need to fret. Share with me the secrets of the demonic Tao, and I vow to keep you safe. I'll turn to my big sister Duda to keep both of us safe. Master, I implore you to assist me in expressing something. I've just arrived, and already I find myself at the very lowest point in the hierarchy of the sect. City of Qingyang. Oh. Is that girl back in town? Our patience certainly wasn't in vain. We all need to wrap this up without delay. Is it time to consider renaming Mo Shang to Mo Xiaoshang? With the arrival of a truly authentic demonic Tao master, everything has changed. I need to find Meng Ying a powerful enough technique for demonic cultivation. This martial cultivation saga hinges on Meng Ying's mastery of meditation, and frankly, her current technique is woefully inadequate. I implore you, find her a powerful meditation method. And this one? This one's a game changer, I tell you. Behold the Blood Cloud Heaven Sutra. Mastering this technique grants you the incredible ability to conjure blood clouds with just a flick of your wrist. Its might is nothing short of overwhelming. To acquire it, you'll need to part with 599 secret techniques. 599. That's highway robbery. And can I even grow this thing myself? This rogue cultivation method? It'll cripple you, at best. At worst, you'll be signing your own death warrant. Oh, what a pity. The technical aspects sound incredibly innovative, yet, a mischievous grin spreads across my face. Couldn't I exploit this to cleverly outsmart my adversaries? Hold on a second. The strongest sect ever is orthodox. And they wield that kind of demonic power? Unbelievable. Honestly, limiting our group serves no purpose. That kind of mindset is just too inflexible. This mind-boggling technique has me completely stumped. I reckon I'll be wrestling with it for at least 10 days just to scratch the surface. Take your time, there's no hurry. You might also want to ask your mentor for some helpful advice. A deluge of crimson and putrid gales. Creating a downpour of crimson from the heavens should be considered a small triumph, wouldn't you agree? Why not toughen up and just confront her? Mr. Yi, is that you, my darling? Or are you pondering something? Huh. That look on your face says it all. It resonates with a sense of innocence, untouched by the complexities of worldly understanding. Are you mocking my intelligence, sir? Don't let the odds get you down. Some folks are born with a silver spoon, while others have to haul their own weight uphill. Qinyang City, bustling shopping avenue. Dear little one, given your remarkable abilities, one wonders why the sect leader requires my guidance at all. The sect leader mentioned that studying in solitude can feel quite isolating. Having a mentor by your side would surely brighten my spirits. Having witnessed the astonishing cultivation speeds of our Blood Cloud Heaven Sutra, I can't help but feel a surge of happiness. My confidence is sky high. Mo Shang, there's no need to fret. With time, you'll find that some things become second nature as you encounter them repeatedly. Eldest senior sister, you truly struggle when it comes to providing comfort to others. Forget the blues, let's have some serious fun. Today, we're going to indulge in shopping to our heart's content. I'll take care of the expenses. Qin Yang, have you spotted the shoe I slipped off earlier today? The items available on this street are absolutely charming. They're all the newest creations as well. Doggy has implemented a unique voting system, ensuring that only the most beloved shops are allowed to set up their storefronts here. So, where do I need to toil away to earn enough to afford these things? Dive headfirst into those sect missions, each one's a treasure trove of rewards waiting to be claimed. 9-layer Huanyuan Extreme Frost Realm. Is this really about the ice attribute, a martial emperor? A once-in-a-millennium ice elemental genius, that's the only way to describe this breathtaking performance. Unbelievable. You actually countered my surprise ice attack, my ultimate frost domain. I wholeheartedly welcome you to become a part of our community. Our unparalleled Frost Palace is the perfect sanctuary to cultivate a prodigy of your ice talents. An invitation? It feels more like you're plotting to abduct me, doesn't it? Are you seriously unaware? Qinyang City is the very heart of my SOT sect. Drizzle Hall, where in the world are you? As soon as I stepped into the enchanting southwest Yang province, I was immediately captivated by the legendary allure of the Drizzle Hall. Faced with such a formidable array of martial arts masters, I'd be sweating bullets if I were on my own. However, in my quest to resolve matters swiftly, I, a supreme martial emperor, gathered 4 additional martial emperors to accompany me. Therefore, you might as well surrender and accompany me back to the frigid palace of extremes. I strongly advise against any playful antics on your part. Just saying. This ice is dangerously delicate. Surrender now, or face my wrath. Such a pity. That you, a somewhat saintly figure, are capable of such things. I finally conquered that icy fortress. Wow, that's incredible. The sect leader had no intention of concealing their location whatsoever. 5 martial emperors hailed from the chilling, formidable Extreme Frost Palace, a truly awe-inspiring sight. They were ready for us. In under 15 minutes, they utterly overpowered us and whisked away our eldest senior sister. I've come across whispers of the frigid Palace of Frost. It's a prestigious rank 4 sect located in the northeastern region of Lu province. Their palace lord stands as a pinnacle martial emperor, and they are recognized as the rank 4 sect that is on the verge of ascending to the illustrious 3rd rank. I couldn't care less whether they're a tier 4 sect or a tier 3 sect. They crossed a line by messing with my community. Have they completely lost touch with the essence of my Sot sect? My agonizing inaction, it's finally caught up with me. Demon Ridge, the Black Eagle soars. Attention all inner disciples. Assemble immediately. Prepare for an imminent invasion of the Northeast Lu province. All outer disciples, stay alert and maintain awareness level 1. Drizzle Hall, I urge you to gather every bit of information on the chilling Frost Palace. Please seek help from the Hidden Dragon Pavilion. Everyone, get out of the way. I'll take the lead and confront them myself. Get out of here, host. You're no match for them. Alright then. I'm here to assist you in tracking down where they are. Whoa, I expected a calming suggestion, not this. That's Chen, your student. Calm down. I'm far from calm. How could I even ask you to? Isn't it something like this? If there isn't a soul in this world you're ready to sacrifice everything for, just think about how dull and uneventful life would truly be. They're positioned just 25 kilometers straight ahead of you. Exercise caution. The adversary is a top-tier martial emperor, and they possess a secret weapon capable of overpowering even a half-step martial saint. I have a fresh alternative for you. You can now transform your contribution points straight into experience. Just keep in mind that this conversion might not yield the best results. Don't delay. I'm burning to max out my cultivation. Stuck mid-martial king, but with 20,000 contribution points, I'm about to. A catastrophic failure. 0 out of 20,000 contribution points. This is an absolute disaster. Master of the palace, there's been a tremendous explosion behind us. Whoa. So the Sot sect finally sent backup. Please, get down on the floor for me. Is the leader of the Sot sect, Jun Changshao? The intelligence briefings suggested that you were a dual king of sword and martial arts at an intermediate level, akin to a mid-level martial emperor. However, I must say, I believe those reports might not tell the whole story. Your energy practically screams, peak dual king. The sheer power radiating from you is undeniable. This cultivation technique. It cost me my family's entire fortune. The price, the sheer, agonizing price. Spare Chen, and I'll only cripple you halfway. Return the Holy One to the palace. I'll handle this fool myself. Wow, Chen. Only when she steps into my icy fortress can I assist her in cutting ties with her emotions, allowing her to transcend love and reach the ultimate state of emotional detachment. Mastering the pinnacle of the ice realm. Suppress your feelings. Nonsense. I've never seen my wife gaze at me with such lifeless eyes before. My heart's shattered. I demand recompense for this emotional wreckage. How could he possibly be considered a martial king? Must I pull out my ace so soon? Oh my God, are you okay? That glacial prison was a beast to break free from. You're a supposed half-saint, yet you're pathetically weak. Mortal coil crumbled so fast. How utterly disappointing. Mr. Yi. The leader of our sect is in peril. That individual. Is he really the offspring of the Ice Emperor? The Ice Emperor? A descendant of that ancient relic? Wait a minute. Does that imply? Could it be that he has uncovered the Ice Emperor's hidden technique? I am utterly consumed by the immortal Emperor's chilling presence. Back-to-back divine interventions. Seriously, that's pushing it. My word, your cult's a real trip. The 2 elite martial grandmasters from the Drizzle Hall possess fighting prowess that rivals that of a martial king. As the leader of the sect, your uniqueness is truly astounding. It's unbelievable that a simple martial king could push me, a peak emperor, to this extent. The palace lord's power is incredible. With just a single strike, you effortlessly took down a half-saint. Please, do it again, palace lord. It was merely a stroke of fate. The ethereal forms are inherently vulnerable to the chilling powers of the Frost Palace's training method. Oh, how time flies. I've grown weary with age. I can no longer wield this technique. Oh. That brings me a sense of relief. This is beyond belief. Absolutely unbelievable. How did you manage to evade the Ice Emperor's grasp? Either you instruct your gang of roughnecks to surrender Qian Qian, or I will eliminate you to serve as a lesson. Following that, I'll ensure that everyone from the icy abyss pays you a visit before your body has a chance to decay. Think twice before you make any hasty moves. The Extreme Frost Palace is far from an ordinary rank 4 sect. Then it's settled. Excellent. My patience was already wearing thin. Are you all planning to continue watching this? Without my presence, none of you will ever set foot in the infinite, frozen ocean again. Who could have imagined that a mere rank 4 sect such as the Extreme Frost Palace? Holy moly, 4 peak martial emperors in hiding? No, June, you're wrong. We're not affiliated with the dreaded Frost Palace. Yet, our factions have a common purpose, so we cannot simply stand by and witness the demise of the Lord of the Extreme Frost Palace. However, you shouldn't have to go to such lengths to defend just one student. Beyond that, imagine the unparalleled ice attribute tutelage she'll receive within the Extreme Frost Palace's hallowed halls. Consider it a done deal. I'll personally ensure they pull out all the stops for her. Stop right there. Judging by your tone, you seem to believe that having 4 peak martial emperors gives you the upper hand, making me feel like I have no option but to bend and negotiate with you. Did I come across as overly courteous before? Is that what gave you the courage to believe you could escape this place unscathed? Master June, a true chameleon, his adaptability is nothing short of breathtaking brilliance. Seriously, you need to prioritize your own well-being. I truly wish you'll maintain this level of confidence moving forward. Leader of the sect, please wait. These individuals are the heirs of the Ice Emperor. The Ice Emperor had a deep passion for establishing sects in his time. From what I've gathered, he commanded 9 factions during that time, implying that in the Ice Emperor's alliance, it's expected that all 9 peak stage emperors possess the ability to wield a divine request, and their mastery of this skill is crucial. Grabbing that blade will leave you vulnerable. If there are more members of the Ice Emperor's alliance lurking around us, we won't stand a chance against them at this moment. Xing Chen, thank heavens you reminded me. Unleashing the desolate blades might now would be catastrophic. What clever strategy can I devise to bring them all together and eliminate them in one fell swoop? I truly wish I could hold on to each and every one of you here with me today. However, if I put my life on the line, I wouldn't hesitate to hold some of you captive for eternity. While I could let you go right now, there's still 3 more days to consider. 3 days from now, my Iron Bones sect will march towards the northeastern province of Lu to seek retribution. Should a single hair on Qian Qian's head be harmed, I swear, there will be hell to pay. I'll ensure that everyone from the icy fortress of despair wishes they had never seen the light of day. In 3 days, I, your sect leader, am personally venturing to the northeastern Lu province to retrieve my wife, your esteemed senior sister. Taking on 9 rank 4 sects simultaneously. That's sheer madness. I'm seriously worried the Sot sect might not survive this bloodbath. Yet, this fight is essential. Every disciple of my esteemed sect has been honed into extraordinary talents. We now bear the burden of having an excess of treasures. If we simply choose to suffer in silence, other factions may also have the audacity to desire your fellow disciples or even launch an assault on them. We must engage in this fight, and victory is our only option. We're going to deliver a single, decisive blow to spare ourselves from 100 future blows. Who cares if we're facing 9 factions? The elders of the Sot sect have already crushed 17 grand palaces in their time. 3 days later, in the northeastern region of Lu province, Has the sect leader lost his mind? Why on earth would he have us stay on high alert in such dreadful conditions? The reason is that the SOT sect is on its way. You've only recently become a part of our sect, so it's understandable if things seem unclear to you. Our 9 sects stand united, bound together in every challenge we face. Even the most humble rank 1 sects show us the respect we deserve. And as for that insignificant SOT sect, they simply can't compete with our strength. I've heard whispers that the SOT sect has a unique charm of its own. What makes them so remarkable? Even if that eccentric cult leader shows up, his followers aren't foolish enough to march to their doom alongside him. Just gaze at the lightning. Another snowstorm is on the horizon. They've arrived. Huh. They actually had the guts to show up. Seriously, I knew it. Those disciples weren't about to walk into their own graves, there are barely any of them left. You ought to pay closer attention. Prepare yourselves, mortals. The most formidable sect in history has arrived. Get ready to unleash the fiery spirit arrows. All set. Why is this happening? That was your fatal flaw, defying my order. An unstoppable force, destined to conquer 1,000 leagues and forge a unified realm. The commander of the secret department at Drizzle Hall, Sima Zhongda, warmly welcomes the leader of the sect. The encampments of the Ice Emperor Alliance have been completely dealt with. Oh, the sect leader here. More of a revered figure, really, a patriarch, if you will. And the Lord? Think of him as the head of our family, our clan. Sect leader feels so distant. So formal. Just call me Lord, please. It feels right. Wow, pulling that off in just 3 days. You must have faced some seriously intense challenges infiltrating their defenses. Zhongda, you've poured your heart and soul into this. But what's the highest rung on the ladder your operatives have reached? Spill the beans, I need the inside scoop. The duration was far too brief. The highest rank attained by our agents is that of the Internal Affairs Deacon at the Extreme Frost Palace. The agent has been discreetly lingering by the side of the eldest senior sister. 3 days is definitely a bit too brief. Wait, did you just say Internal Affairs Deacon? You achieved that rank in just 3 days? A month? Is that all it takes to claim the icy throne of the Frost Palace? That agent's intel? A gold mine. Seriously impressive haul. He's an infiltration mastermind, nobody even comes close. Hey, big sister, can you sense my voice? If you can, please respond. Qianqian's awareness has been trapped in a shroud of silence. Not even the faintest whispers can reach her. They are determined to mold her into a figure of divinity, a saintess of their design. A fierce competition brews amongst several other young hopefuls, all vying for the coveted titles of saint and saintess. The remaining ones are likely from the other 8 factions within the Ice Emperor Alliance. Their methods of cultivation were fundamentally based on the art of the Ice Emperor, yet each individual embraced unique aspects of his power. They excel in various areas. Whether it be their hair, eyes, mouth, skin, left hand, left foot, right foot, or mastery of the sword. Is this a distribution of power or a gruesome crime scene? Please don't tell me they mutilated their ancestors' remains. Were the martial sovereigns of that era truly this depraved? The Ice Emperor stands apart from the rest. The other martial sovereigns seemed rather ordinary, or so I believe. That's simply not the case. My master possesses a rare, limited edition lock of hair given by the Night Emperor himself. Those martial sovereigns were quite extraordinary. My reputation. Zhongda, considering the insights you've collected, what should be our next target for the assault? According to the details shared by Daodu, a total of 8 sect leaders have convened at the formidable Extreme Frost Palace. However, there remains one elusive figure. The leader of the nearby Snow Origin sect has yet to embark on their journey. Just him. A trap, you say? The Snow Origin sect wouldn't be so obvious, would they? It certainly shouldn't be happening. As Daodu pointed out, the other sect leaders are quite frustrated with the Snow Origin sect leaders' tardiness. The sect of Snow's beginnings. Those old-timers are always grumbling about my tardiness. I've made up my mind to head out 2 days earlier than planned. Hey old Hong, with our meeting scheduled for the 5th and my departure on the 3rd, I would really appreciate it if you could assist me in getting some gifts ready ahead of time. 3 o'clock, the appointed hour for the summit. The other sect leaders, already huddled together, sipped tea, a picture of unsettling camaraderie. Why didn't you give me a heads up? Honestly, this poor soul believed you would enjoy the thrill of being featured in the grand finale. Could it be that the followers of the legendary sect have finally found their way to us? The other leaders of the sect remarked that the leader of the all-time sect is incredibly shrewd. I mustn't engage him in battle unless I have 2 other peak martial emperors by my side. Forget whether he can crack this ancient, shackled formation, the question is, will he? Even if he manages to battle his way back to us. Let's unleash the fury of a top-tier sect upon him. Oh, the hallowed upper 3 sects. Their dominance is absolute, the very bedrock upon which this shaky alliance is built, dividing the factions into tiers of power, the lofty upper 3. The middling 3, and the lowly bottom 3. The top 3 sects are known as the Eye, the Autumn Water sect, and the Mouth, which is the Extreme Frost Palace. And the left leg, the sect that hails from the snowy origins. If they're merely at the tier of the frigid Frost Palace, then there's nothing to fear. I can slice through them effortlessly with a single swing of my sword. Oh, revered leader of the sect, you have misjudged the situation. The leader of the Snow Origin sect is rumored to possess power that rivals that of the Autumn Water sect leader, who stands at the pinnacle of strength. The Frost Palace Lord's power? Utterly underwhelming, a pathetic display. Despite the biting cold, that icy fortress of the upper 3 sects stands defiant and unyielding. A chilling thought grips me, could a power exist, surpassing even the martial emperor? Dare we imagine, a being of unimaginable strength dwelling within the Snow Origin sect? Incomprehensible adversary. Not until then would those elites, the very cream of the sect, deign to act. Big brother. Master Zuiji. Oh. Did my formation array just activate? The fight hasn't even begun, yet they've already suffered casualties among their ranks. I really hope the Eternal Sect doesn't take this too harshly. As senior leader. A devastating bomb. It's unbelievably powerful. Oh my God, I witnessed it all. Every single stitch of clothing ripped away, the sheer brutality. They couldn't even spare you some underwear. Unbelievable.